what is it?
Oh,
Downtime.
what?
The sixth Downtime.
So you're trying to play some D-Mod.
The son of
The
Downtime.
fuck was that?
Come on in, kids. If you want to join D-Mod, you just got to give me your mother's credit card.
3
Quick-
funny numbers on the back.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, quick fans of Limitless, the heroes are in trouble. We're going to need a secret number in order to save them.
Oh, that reminds me of the fucking Simpsons episode with like the like I think it was basically transformed but with robot clowns, and just the robot clown getting punched like, oh, to save me you need to buy my cereal box, and it's just like, why are you not buying our cereal box? I guess you guys must hate me. It just keeps getting punched.
Oh.
I think we would go in a D-Mod cereal thing, where it's just like, and if you're lucky, you can get a real Firebrand flake, and it's just we put hot flakes inside of the fucking cereal.
Hold on, I mean, there need to be 3 kinds for the 3 different phases, like just different
A real
Nice level.
Firebrand flake. It's just like flint for flint and steel or something like that. Like, you can start a fire with this.
The third version of the fire.
Watch as the milk you
Fire
pour in
flake,
turns
just
into
you-
hot sauce.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the third one is one of those that is like, delayed reaction, so you taste it, it's hot, you think it stopped, and then it hits you again. It's a revival.
Now with real illusory pieces that have scorpion venom inside for authenticity.
Yeah. So true.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can drink scorpion venom be fine. They're an injury poison. Now, I don't really want to try it, but...
I was gonna say, Pedro's the kind of person that's eating the fucking cereal. It's like, I am Ludwig's biggest fan. There is no correlation between me eating the cereal every day and me shitting my entire ass every day.
I just go to the hospital every day for fun.
Day.
I don't need to go to the hospital. I just go there every day for fun. I find it interesting and quirky.
Look, I live in Europe. I can go to the hospital every day and not be bankrupt.
I mean, so could I. I can only just drive there and go back, though. Like,
Yes.
How much do you have to pay for parking, actually?
Pay for park.
Why would I park? All I'd have to do is go there.
I was gonna say, who pays for parking at
I
a
guess, yeah,
hospital?
the park is inside the hospital, so it counts, yeah.
I've never seen a hospital that make you pay for parking.
Sometimes they have, like, parking, like, the multi-story parking garages near them, and you need to pay for those, but...
I've still
Yeah,
never... I've been in those, so at least around Virginia, they don't have, little toll booth things, and maybe if they did, but people drove through them, and that's why we don't have them, but we just do not have them.
I'm not trying to think as well. I remember some of, like, those things. I'm now just thinking that may have been a private hospital, which would make more sense for it to have it. And even then, I don't remember if we paid for it, or if it's more the thing of, you take the ticket just so they... And then you need to confirm it, so they make sure that you went there because you went to the hospital, not just free parking while we went somewhere else.
Matt said he was, missing yesterday's game, but he didn't say anything about today's game. You think that's, carrying over?
I mean, he's offline and he answered like a while ago, so maybe.
I mean, yeah, he did answer a question 30 minutes ago, so, or 40, I guess, minutes ago.
I guess, could somebody add everyone for me while I'm eating my soup? Since, I mean, Pat comes in, Pat comes in.
I'll enjoy me now.
Hard to do this with one hand. Actually, no, it's not. There you go. Oh,
Fucking every time. It's perfect to see that every time.
again, while I'm eating my soup, because I can't really talk too well while I chew chicken and stuff. By the way, this is a sweet potato, kale, and chicken thigh soup.
Wow.
It's delicious. Because chicken thigh mostly. It's meat. I love meat. Looking forward to that being quoted out of context.
I love me.
I've already got it. I have it, and I'm gonna make sure to clip that.
I'm gonna ruin your life with it.
Putting it over fucking videos. I love meat.
This guy fucking adores his meat.
My immediate thought is like, I love meat. Charlie, I wouldn't be screaming that if I was you.
We're at a vegan convention, Charlie.
But yeah, any
You
good
know, They
animes?
can't do anything.
Any good animes have come out recently? I see
Like,
like
I know.
Panty and Stocking came out, and it's not to spoil anything about. It honestly feels like they're working well with what they've got.
I gotta check. I haven't seen it yet. I'm still on with it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
You mean
spoil
new
anything.
ones, or do you also count second seasons?
I mean, some second seasons are fine, I guess, because some second seasons have like been again, Panty and Stocking, 15 years since the last season.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when they fucking showed that preview. I was like, I don't believe this, but I also have hope.
Yeah, I was asking, for example, Dan season 2 started.
Yeah, I'm watching that because my parents love Dan the Dan.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not
That-
watching it because I started reading the manga, so
I still watch it even though I read the manga.
Animated.
My mom has a weird taste because she used to say like, yeah, I liked watching anime, David. Like when I was little, when I would watch anime, because she would always tell me to stop watching anime. I'm like, why? You just try watching it. The story's good. She goes, I can watch anime, David. It's so boring that I fall asleep. And then Dan, she loves it. And then my dad is watching Dr. Stone, but her response to Dr. Stone was, I was liking it until Tsukasa turned out evil. If he wasn't evil, it would be good. I'm like, there'd be no antagonist.
Tsukasa turned evil. So you don't, because of the singular character, you no longer like the show. What in the fuck? Well, then I meant actually, yeah, I have. There's actually a lot of people like that.
That's because my mom has this thing
They'll
with
just
like,
stop watching.
like mom likes Marvel movies, but only if Thor is in it. She doesn't give a shit what the plot is. She just likes seeing strong, long-haired person. So Tsukasa is
Of
strong,
course.
long-haired person. Again, it's literally like the fucking horny posting thing where you see like people like, what's your favorite thing about the anime? Pretty lady. What's the plot? Boob. You know what I mean? That's my mom.
Yeah.
Booba. What do you mean, Booba? There's more going on. No, there isn't.
you should make her watch Yaoi.
Yeah, mom, this one's a classic. They call it Boku no Pico.
I don't think that fits the strong part, but I guess it fits the man part.
It's the only yaoi I know.
It's it fits what you
I mean,
told him
fair.
to do. Have your mom watch Yaoi.
Honestly, fair. I also don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go on, Mr. Expert at Yaoi. Tell us what dick rubbing you've got in your knowledge.
All I know is Bladestorm, and that's not even a real person.
That's true. I have seen things people have shown me, but I really can't remember titles. But I do remember things where they're like, in this world, male dragon. I can't even remember the plot very well. I just remember it was absurd because when I was looking through the story, reading the story and ignoring the porn for the most part, I think the story's like, men drink a potion to turn them into women so that they sleep with the dragons because that bonds the dragons to them. And then,
Oh, I remember you talking about that, yeah.
and then they ride in as women, even though they were originally men, to fight stuff. But then they fight a tribe of women riding women dragons because women dragons are stronger. And at that point, I'm going, then why the fuck did they wait? Because again, I'm not looking at it through the porn-addled brain of some person going, gender transformation, bestiality, or whatever. But yeah, somebody showed me that. I was just like baffled at the plot because again, that's why they showed it to me. They're like, "What do you think of the plot, David?" I'm just like, I don't know. Let me look at it. Dude, this is shit. This doesn't make any sense.
Technically, I could know more yaoi things because I use webtoons, and it just suggests all kinds of things. But I usually just skip when it says. The nice thing about those ones, both for BL and technically for Yuri, so I guess they're.
Boys love.
Yeah, I guess they're inclusive in that sense. There's just a huge like. There's the icon with the image for the show, and there's just either a BL or a. I don't remember what they have
know.
for. I think GL for girl love, and there's just everything on the symbol. So like, as soon as you see
Yeah.
the symbol, you know whether you want to watch it or not.
You know,
So
I
it's easy for
brought
me
up
to just ignore the yaoi.
I brought up the weird dragon thing because I was thinking like that's the only other yaoi I know of, and even then that's like no, because like I forget things, and any yaoi I would have seen from any other context I'm forgetting. And it's occurred to me what I described isn't really yaoi. I just equated as hella gay, because it is.
Yeah, that.
But
I mean, yeah, that's right. I guess that's not yaoi.
yeah, but what is it? The other thing I know about yaoi is they have like the giant hands. Like that's a meme. The yaoi hands.
Yaoi hands.
I think that's a specific style that I think like died.
It's because yaoi fucking manga artists were like shit at drawing. Like
They got
The
stronger now, but I
for a
mean,
fucking long amount, for a really long time.
What's
Like
the name
one of the
of
most
that one?
popular. Yeah.
What's the name of that one where Kakyoin lays an egg?
I don't want to know about that. You know, let's just not.
I don't. I've never seen this. Like so many people showed me, but I find its existence hilarious.
I guess it's
I
not
never want to
specifically
read it.
all
I
yaoi
hate
artists
you,
were
David.
bad at drawing.
Because
What?
you made me fucking.
It was more so specifically one.
You made me
really
remember this, David, and I hate you.
I thought you were talking about just this.
The
The
fuck are the proportions?
Kakyoin, did you lay this egg? What the? It's kind of cute. I'm really tired. Like the child immediately ages or something.
It's
I-
just Jotaro again.
It's called Clamp in Wonderland. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, they make a little little star platinum for him too.
The forum post, David. What's the most traumatic case of yaoi hands you've ever seen? It has a name, David. It has a name.
All right, yeah, show me. Yeah, that is the famous one I think of. Change the name of the session
Oh, this one's bad. This one's bad. Here you go, David. At first, I didn't see it, and then I was like, "Oh,
Oh, I feel like the first one you showed.
Are you
was
sure
worse.
that's not just R and BL together?
it's just the fact that I turned and I said, "Wait, what's going on?" I'm like, "What are they talking about? The hand?" Oh,
Oh, I was
God
like
damn
looking like, what's wrong with the guy's eye? No, that's a blush. Okay.
oh no!
So he can properly stretch them out beforehand.
Oh, wait. Ew. This one just looks. Ugh. This is what looking through fucking Blade Storm's fucking notebook.
If someone with hands like that said that they're doing a massage to me, I wouldn't trust them.
I'd run away.
Fair, yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, this feels like a lot of these are from the same fucking like manga. Like, what? Goddamn.
Maybe.
There was an
Monsters
anime that
again,
came
huh?
out like half a year ago or something. We ended up talking about the Omegaverse because of it, but there was an anime that actually did Omegaverse shit, right?
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah, I
well,
think I remember you talked about this anime went to Google and was like, it's based off Omegaverse.
Yeah, and then we
thing.
had a long conversation about Omega. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pedro!
So I just out of nowhere remember, like, oh yeah, there was this character in Phineas and Ferb.
David, I'm
You
gonna
can't just,
in
you
game.
can't
I'm
just
gonna go
hit
to
us with that,
Bladestorm.
Pedro.
I gotta Bladestorm, help. What's wrong? My hands, Bladestorm. What are you talking about? They've become yaoi hands. And I start reaching towards her. She's like, get away from me.
The Yaoi Hands thing is still fucking going on. It's been going from 2002 to present.
You say
It's
that like
20
the manga he's pulling this from is still going on, or people are still keeping the art style?
Yes, the Yaoi Hands manga is still going on.
What the fuck is its name? Yaoi Hands manga. This isn't
Junjo Romantica.
Romantica. Okay. Okay, apparently I got hit with Google AI saying Es una serie de manga y anime y general yaoi, chico ex chico.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm just saying, for some reason, Google went, they're looking up yaoi. They must be Spanish.
I think it's because you wrote Romantica, and that's
Romantica.
yeah. I don't. That's the thing. It's not Spanish. I don't believe, but I do believe it's not Latin, but I'm having a blank. Spanish adjacent. Let's say I'm having a blank on the right words.
Ew, the person doing this definitely strikes me as a Blade Storm. Miyagi is 35, and his lover, Shinobu, is 18.
Yep.
That's a.
I mean, at least that's illegal, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
I
it's
mean,
legal.
well, yeah, but it's the kind of legal where it's like they were probably explicitly made as old as they could get away with. Fucking man's like twice the other person's age.
One that always gets me is when it's like, he's 18 and they're 38. Nigga, no! That's not just fuck. That's. Nigga, by the time you were legal, they are just born. Nigga, what the fuck?
Anime starts with their 10-year anniversary.
Oh, wait. Oh! My brain caught up. Like, I was like, wait.
Instead of pregame chat, I'm just gonna name this like Yaoi Chat.
I can't believe
I mean,
Joe's missing this.
Should we start?
Yeah, I
mean,
guess.
I'm not gonna do it too crazy.
We got a lot of downtime to do. I mean, not Jason. As far as I know, Jason has produced enough wooden train sets to populate the fucking planet.
It's fucked up.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I forgot to say that I was gonna head up to the land of ice. I believe it is, right?
That's the one we can't really go because it's killing everyone with cold.
Jason's
One
built
explicitly
different.
dangerous one.
Let him experience the frost. Earth's built different. He's got a lot of hit points, to be fair.
I mean, first of all, if he wants to experience, he either asks us to teleport, meaning we can tell them, no, or he's going on foot, meaning he'll reach there by the time we go back to the dungeon, so he never gets there, actually.
He
Where the
has
heck's
ways
the
to
map
get places.
Let me find the map again. What the heck is that at? Or is that not actually something that we have?
We should fucking post the map on the Discord.
Post this
Yeah.
map.
Every time I want to look at it and we're not there, I'm just like, well, I guess I can.
David's asleep. Post this
Land
map.
of the Frost is not. What the hell is this then?
It's something
This is,
colder than the Land of Frost.
Yeah, it's the game borders.
Go back to the land of the lost. Let's go fight things in the land of the lost.
I mean, those are raid
Fucking-
fights.
Yeah, those are raid bosses there.
Yeah, let's go.
We can't beat them.
I mean, that's the thing.
Wow.
They would for sure give us decent shit. Like I'm sure whatever is in there
they wouldn't,
has
because we
eaten at least an
wouldn't
adventure or two.
So I
They
mean,
wouldn't give us anything because we'd be dead.
Okay.
We've killed gods. We can kill those.
We haven't
seen
killed
the-
gods. You're very wrong.
See this little piece of the land of the sand inside of the cold area?
yes.
Do you want to go there?
That's
He's
the
gonna make
plan,
it his own.
yeah.
I love the
Well, if
idea
you
of
manage to
Ur
go- if you
studying
manage
a
to go there
map.
and-
I know, I love the idea. You guys go into the thing one day, Ur's like next to his pile of wooden crap, he's staring at the map, and he just goes, "What's this little bit here?"
I think one of the expansions has like a hot
It's like-
springs there or something.
It's me looking where I'm gonna build my summer house, and they're just behind me looking like, huh.
Thought you wanted to do it in the woods or whatever.
No, the summer house is in somewhere in the desert. That's why I brought the
It's fucked
oasis
up.
scroll to make a
Just-
small oasis for
Just
myself.
because Pedro's a druid, you shouldn't assume that he does it in the woods.
You'd think he would put his leshies, which are plants, in a place
Oh
where
no, that's
plants
different.
grow.
My summer house is not the Lash's place. That's different.
The summer house is to get away from the heat, ain't it? What the hell?
Just because
No, the summer
Pedro
house just
is
so I can
a
actually rest, because-
hero, I put it in deep quotes, does not mean that he's going to watch over his children very well.
The thing with the summer house is just I found out that I haven't been sleeping for like 3 months, so I decided to make a house in the desert where no one's going to bother me, so I can sleep at least a day.
Bro, it's natural.
Yeah.
If
So-
you
For the
were-
Lashes, I don't need a house. It's just a
Wow.
I'm what's the word? What's the word when you just walk around? It's I guess a
Wander?
walk.
Wander?
Yeah, I guess
Hike?
it's camping. I guess we can also call it that.
They are not camping. Huh?
I am when I mean I go with them. I'm camping because I'm not a plant creature. They're fine.
Leshy
plant
stables
creatures.
for his Leshy not slaves.
Yeah. It's so fun how Pedro brings, sentient life into the world to make them his servants. He really is a boomer.
Pens them into one
No,
specific place so
excuse
they
me,
can walk
David.
around in.
He's not a boomer. He's a neo boomer. That's the generation came later.
It's Generation Beta became Generation Boomer.
No,
Generation.
Neo Boomer happened because of the fucking World War III, obviously.
Yeah.
It started it up
Yeah,
again.
I guess technically. That
I
could
mean,
be
Kanye
again.
made a song. It was the signs were all there.
Noel remembers World War III because he was in it.
Yeah.
I still can't believe what happened to Australia.
I can't believe what is it like?
It
Was
stunk.
what
Oh yeah,
was-
and
was
and
Adolf- was Adolf
it's-
the Third Reich or the Fourth Reich? He was the Third
Oh,
Reich,
It
right?
was the fourth.
third.
He was the fourth.
You remember what happened, David? It was after Elon's son jacked back into the AI and he ended up, for some reason, combining the Grok and he became Mecha Adolf Hitler. And it was just.
I was
All
gonna
these
make
people
I was trying to make some
lobotomies.
joke where like instead of like Kanye, it was like the fourth yeast or something.
the fourth yeet.
But I couldn't remember what number they're on because memory bad, and also I don't talk about Nazis enough.
I do believe it was the Third Reich, because like
It was the Third
whenever
Reich.
there's Nazi jokes,
Okay.
that's what I remember being said.
Okay, so yeah, he would be the fourth yeast. This is not the first time we talked about Nazis coming back, was it? Is it?
Yeah,
Every-
sure it's
I
not.
mean,
we do this every downtime.
mean-
Every downtime, it comes back to Hitler.
Coming back. Of course,
I
they're
mean, 'cause
already
it's
there.
easy. It's easy because we literally have Gestapo.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do you mean?
Oh,
Don't hear
the
about
fact
that.
The fact that Trump was just like, oh, I can't find the thing that I said I had.
Every
No,
time
but
we go
you
to this
hear-
conversation, I like to imagine it like feels off like, okay, like I still haven't understood this. What do you guys mean by, insert this thing about the Nazis coming back, and it's just every downtime we're explaining different details. Yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
It happens a lot on
You
that
wouldn't
line.
get it. Did you fucking? I feel like I can see Scrimmins here. He took a cigarette anywhere. You wouldn't get it. It's fucking like.
I'd have to give you the whole break or fucking our world lowdown. It wouldn't be worth
David,
it.
David, did you
It'd
hear
just be
about Homeland
cursed knowledge of a
Security?
world you won't live in.
I couldn't hear you now, Steven. What'd you say?
Homeland Security put out a thing to stop calling ICE the Gestapo
Oh,
because it's true. I'm like, you want us to stop? He said, and then I like the first post was, "We're not Gestapo shaped."
that's pretty good.
No,
Well,
that's
of
the
course,
thing.
my
Oh,
first thought of hearing about ICE is me thinking about the ice warning app where people have started using it to go, there's been an ice call in this area, and they'll watch like a Walmart empty, and then they'll go in and shop. Like
That's hilarious.
they're making fake not ice cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
There's
have
like
to find a way to fuck something.
the absolute silence from the group. I'm like, let me see if I didn't explain it very well.
I didn't hear you that well.
Never do. Alright, anyways. Are we wanting to cover what you guys actually did in downtime first? Like, Noel talked to the party about an idea.
Yeah, they've convinced me that I really shouldn't be doing that. I do want to figure out a way to help this nigga because he is going insane, and I feel like that we're gonna have to deal with that before that he becomes an even bigger fucking problem. Because
I
that
mean, you
also
guys-
keeps Akame away from becoming a great knight.
Yeah,
That's
you also
fair,
never.
especially 'cause the-
Some people talked about Mick sending him messages for you. We never did get a message sent.
I can always do it myself. I can just turn into a fucking like Magic Man and start doing it.
Well, yeah, I said I could send a message, but if you're gonna talk to him, you should send the message. Also, like, I do think it was mostly just one person going like, "Hey, you shouldn't fucking go in case you die."
It
Which
was more than one. But
I mean, we mostly it was less about the talking part, more the you just let yourself dying. The talking one, if you go prepared to not get backstabbed, you can probably do that like a face-to-face talk.
here, what I'll do is I'll fucking send messages while you guys are doing stuff. I'll write messages
Talk to
too.
the guy, but I'll be your backup if you need it.
That's what I'm there for. Because I can be
More
quiet.
than one backup is nice. Mhm.
Yeah, but he can't.
Yeah,
be
all right, David. I'm gonna send a message to.
By the way, there is a video to this. I just sent a screenshot because that's all you need. I didn't even look at the video. I clicked on it afterwards to see if it even is a video.
Oh, Sisyphus thing.
Yeah,
You're
it'd
probably
be-
doing a bunch of like slave-like videos with these
It's
guys.
so fucked. I'm like, why would you guys even do this? Like, what's the point? That's
I got a smirk when I saw the fucking video thing, like the preview, the thing I sent. The video is just 46 seconds of him doing exactly what you'd think he would be doing.
Yeah. I personally like one where it's like, okay, your job is to carry TNT to my base. And then it cuts and the golem made the TNT launcher and is launching active TNT towards... Not sure if his base or just somewhere, but he's doing it. But yeah, so I guess while Null is doing his cool communication,
Yeah.
who's next?
Well, Pedro, you so desperately want to, poach from the cooking guild. What are you doing?
I mean,
What
you're
do
the
you
only
do in
one
your
that's, like, really
downtime,
doing
Pedro?
outward things.
Wait, did you quickly cover with the stuff you said you've already done? Like, you've disassembled a bunch of stuff, you've glued stuff into other stuff.
Yeah, technically, that's still happening because it's the 9 days of downtime. But yeah, we're just doing a bunch of crafting, like we were doing all of the downtimes.
I mean, just gonna come in and make a fucking laundry list of, like, alright, let's cover all the bullshit. But, until then,
I mean, yeah, but
Okay,
also
let's look at
telling
Steven's
everything we
message.
crafted or uncrafted is gonna take like 2 hours.
greetings, it is Noel. I would like to talk about your person, how to get back to our world. Give me a second, Steven.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're doing stuff too.
Hi, it's Carlos. Carlos here.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
He's counting.
18,
He's
19,
counting.
20, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, Japanese sucks ass.
I'm surprised that sending supports Japanese.
Cool, because they would be broken. Oh well.
Good thing you speak Japanese, Null.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank goodness I speak. No, I know all about that.
Yeah.
It's that ha 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 at the start, like fuck you. Like
That's 3 words. That was 3 words that cost me. Each little laughter emoji. Hee hee hee. Could you imagine starting a sentence with that? You already got 22 words left.
unquestionably Yakuza member.
What? Because he do you think he spoke into it going ha ha ha? Or do you think he typed in like an old man texting? He like leaning down into his screen, hunched over.
Probably typed it in. Even if he's a Yakuza member, he's like a Yakuza member that was born 40 years ago at most.
You're telling me that a man from Japan wouldn't be only 40 years old, wouldn't be hip with the last generation's fad of using your blink text technology? Do not want you as an enemy, and unlike the others, you want to go home. One with Japanese symbols with David. Watashi
He said
no
he just-
girlfriend. What was that, Jason?
He just sends an ASCII middle finger.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be impressive. Fucking 10-minute downtime between the fucking last. Just takes him forever to send it. You get like half a middle finger sent.
Turns out you can put as much bullshit in there as you want, so long as it's not a word. And now you don't have to worry about chat filters because the gods don't care about that shit.
Okay, you're saying that now. I just imagine fucking Red Trip abusing that to the point the gods give him chat filters.
He just wakes up one day with his own special limit break that he can't get rid of.
Literally
Filter.
called filter. Yeah. Also, cool. Uncle's
Translate
image is
better.
broken.
Thanks, Pedro. Think this is the correct way to translate it. Yeah, fucking Japanese is a language, alright. I had to double check how they would actually use the saying, since it doesn't translate correctly. So instead of reading like, you know, fool me once, it was my fault for being fooled the first time.
Yeah.
It's just, it comes off as very Samurai Jack to me, where it was like, but if you were the one fooling my fooling, then I was actually fooling your fool. You remember that shit?
Yeah. Isn't he the one who fucking shot us in the back in the first place?
No.
How the fuck did we fool him?
He started it with fucking literally shooting at us.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. How the fuck
But-
did we fool him?
You said shooting you guys in the back. I take that more as a sense of betrayal. He has not betrayed you.
I mean, specifically, I suppose. However, he also legitimately like refused to listen to us as we were trying to reason to him.
Yeah, I think that's just a running theme, is that every NPC that is summoned is just going to be genuinely unhelpful in every way.
I mean, that's a lie. Wisely has been helpful so far.
Who?
He helped the town. Oh yes, he's helped the town guard get LBSs to protect the town better.
That is not
That's
what
helpful
you
for us
said.
because it's less work for us as well.
Fucking win who?
Or just screaming, I don't want solutions. I want problems. Always.
Pretty much, yeah. Ha ha ha. Do you think I'm so stupid?
And I guess while Bladestorm has been work, she at least tried.
No, she hasn't.
She tried to adventure into the dungeon. She's just not good at it.
She immediately gave up. That doesn't count as trying.
Sure it does. Trying
Yeah,
and
they
failing
tried. They
is
just
still trying.
yeah. Just because she quickly realized she should not be doing it, it's fair. Especially when one time she tried to help us, she came back as a vampire.
Okay, hold on. I'd like to
Okay,
point out. I said
that's not
genuine.
reasonable
I
because
said
that's a fuck up on her
genuinely
part.
unhelpful. Has she been helpful?
I think
Not that
she's
has-
done
not
some
that she
things
hasn't
to be
tried.
helpful.
I didn't say they haven't tried. I said that they're just unhelpful.
She's done some things to be helpful.
Her
Like-
and,
Specifically.
her and Noel made a
Offered,
manga.
yeah. Also offered me multiple times the ability to use sending before I could do that.
Oh yeah, with the Sending Stone she has.
You know? It's not huge. Like, I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say it was like her Christ-like sacrifice. Like, no, it's just like she has been helpful though. Or no.
She was there for you when you were poor. Now that you guys are fucking Rothschilds, you look at her and spit on her.
I don't know if every one of
First
us
of
does
all,
that.
yeah, first of all,
Also,
never
we're
spit
not
on it.
wrong.
Second of all,
Okay,
considering how some of
secondly,
us look, I think she'll like it.
first off, Kieran, yes, you are fucking uber rich. What part
We're
of...
uber rich, but we are not Rothschilds. We do not
I
have
mean,
a
I think
hand
we
in
have
the
more money
government.
than the Emperor of this
We do not have a
world.
We
shadow
do not
hand
have a hand in the government, and then Joe walks up to the Emperor, says, "Hey, there's some problems, here's some evidence, take care of it." Will do. Alright.
We're
It doesn't. I'm
detectives,
pretty sure we
bro.
have the money to buy the castle out of fucking Norman.
I doubt it. More so for the reason that there's no fucking way Norman's selling the goddamn castle.
It's not a question of whether or not he would. It's whether or not if he would, could we?
Yeah, there's no way he'd be allowed to sell the castle.
That's not
Fine,
the
we
point.
need
It's
to.
a
That's
hypothetical
true.
situation.
No wait, Kieran has a point. We need to talk to Jules.
It's a hypothetical
Exactly.
situation anyway. It's, if he would sell the castle, would we have enough money for it?
We just need to give like a few Ravana weapons. The Ranger power suits. Even if we like get 1/4 from Pat's ability to turn them into money, that's already a fuckload as well.
I just think, what the fuck
There's
is
a
this hypothetical?
0% chance that he is going to be able to put that in one single sending with how much he wastes words. I'm like looking at him, just like, I understand I get where you're going for. He's not gonna be able to do your shit, do what you want.
Man, are you about to try and gargoyle his curse?
Not Gargoyle. He just wants to make sure if he can just die to help him, kind of deal.
Yeah, he's trying to fulfill it without fulfilling it, technically.
I'm talking about the TV show Gargoyles, in which
Oh.
he literally raised the castle above
Yeah,
the ground.
yeah, maybe. Dude, I still love that that's how they defeated that curse. He said, put him on a skyscraper. Fuck, that works. The curse would be like, hey, wait a minute.
That's how every curse in that show was beaten. Was just he
think
came
it's
by
awesome.
and went with, yeah, here you go. Clear
What
Uh,
curse are you
Gargoyles
guys
got a-
talking that is of? I've
Oh.
never heard about that show, so I don't know.
Never seen
Bro,
Gargoyles?
Gargoyles.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You should-
its theme is so fucking good too. Like, you should just listen to the fucking the intro to it. Here, I'm gonna send it to you, Coco.
Yeah.
I still have my Goliath costume from when I was like 6 years old.
Oh, that's awesome.
Here, let me,
So the
let me
wings
be,
actually, the wings
let me be
actually
as
wrap around
annoying
you
as
and
possible with
color.
this. Can I hit you with the... Ah, no, hold on. Let me try and be as annoying as possible with this.
No.
What the fuck that is?
Let me try and be as annoying as possible with this. There we go. He sends you just the one symbol. The main point of me not giving you something you can easily translate is, first off, Steven should know what that is. He's played Street Fighter. And secondly, it's not even the answer.
As we've been saying since we fucking met Cool Uncle, even when we just try to fucking help him, is so uncooperative.
I keep saying some motherfuckers just need to die.
How very
Can't save
Yakuza of you,
everybody.
her.
Huh?
I said, how very Yakuza of you, her.
No, just German. Efficient.
I love the. Of course. What's the wording of your curse? That's so fucking funny. Death. Yeah, we'll get to that. Now give me the wording. I love Street Fighter. Yeah, I made Akuma too. Anyways. Just hit him with a. Yeah, I casually. What is it, Steven? Ginseku? Is that the name? No, casually Ginseku the child.
Hey, Joe.
Fucking, what's the Hatso? The Hatso, what is it? The fucking,
So you know what you lost, Joe? Steven
What?
is now sending messages, sendings to Cool Uncle, and we
Misatsu.
spoke about Yaoi for like 20 minutes.
yeah.
Sorry, what?
You heard me.
You missed a
No, I
Yaoi
didn't.
conversation.
And now
Right
Steven's sending Cool Uncle.
I'm gonna have
I
to
can
make
tell you
this.
Cool Uncle is not cooperating as always.
I can tell you're upset about missing the galley conversation. We can have it again if you'd like.
So, anyways, Bladestorm said it was 19 inches of venom, and everybody's like, "That's disgusting."
That's disgusting. Anyway,
Disgusting.
5 inches of Peter Parker is all you need. In fact, 5
That's
inches is
disgusting.
generous.
Go on.
5 inches, I would say, is
Hey,
even
generous.
above average.
I'd say that's almost too big.
I dare say you're lying. Hmm.
3 inches of Craven is all anybody needs. I feel like I have to explain, by the way. There was this thing where they had like a figurine, like an action figure come with something, and it was like it's 19-inch Venom figure, and they said 19 inches of Venom. So ever since then, that's been a meme about, his...
Yep.
Anyway,
His dick.
is that what they're talking about when they say 19 inches? Oh.
Yes.
There's no way Peter Parker's
The
only
joke
5.
is dicks. Who? What? Wouldn't survive?
What?
Who wouldn't survive?
Mary Jane wouldn't survive. What are you talking about?
You said Peter Parker.
Yeah, I said there's no way Peter Parker is only 5.
Oh, I thought you said there was no way Peter Parker would survive, and I'm pretty sure Venom's not fucking Peter Parker.
That we know of. We haven't
Oh,
seen
no.
what Studio Clamp has to say about that yet. He hasn't. We haven't even gotten to Peter laying the spider eggs.
Well, hold on. Due to the fact that Eddie and Venom canonically have children, it means that they are fucking.
Yeah, I thought you were
Which
just
means
gonna
that-
go with our pronouns are they them, not because we're non-binary, but because we're literally two niggas.
It's also the case
I don't
like,
know.
I don't know. Fucking 19 inches of Venom. He can just be Eddie Brock. The casual 3.5 inches of Eddie Brock. Into the 19 inches of Venom.
I swear, someone's gonna look at this down the line and be a Bladestorm. They're gonna get some idea from this. And when the time comes, I want us credited.
I'm pretty sure there's already a comic of that.
Please don't credit me on this. I don't need it.
In fact, Joe wants top billing. Go to our Every Birdie stream and you'll find his full name to put on it.
I don't just want credit. I want a cameo.
I
Hit
want a
David
star.
with the
Jason in the back with the Deadpool mask.
I wanna be a star.
I'm just in the
No, dude,
background.
hit David.
I'm in the background on the wooden chair.
No.
You know the one.
I'm gonna sue David to oblivion.
I'll give you 100% of all the money we make on that video, Joe.
I'm going to take away the walls of your house, and by the walls, I mean the box. Maybe you live a little.
You hear that, guys?
Uh,
Joe is gonna wreck my box.
No.
Yeah.
But will you toss a salad first?
Of course, I'm a chef.
Only courtesy.
Thanks.
Alright,
I'm going
now
to explode and die.
Studio Clamp animators, you have all the voice lines you need. If you need any
Need more,
moans,
don't
just
contact
if you
me.
need any moans, just look for any moment the party rolls a 20. You get people going, yes!
They could probably pull. I'm pretty sure there's like that fucking clip where you were lamenting heat stroke or whatever. That probably would be good enough for you or whatever.
Yeah. David, he loaned this loud.
Heat stroke is
Yes,
fire.
also, every time that happens, yeah.
We're fucking toast, Kieran.
Firebrand laid an egg and named it heat stroke.
This man moaned at least this loud.
Alright.
Oh.
So, Joe, did you want to cover the party's downtime expenditure real fast, since there's a bunch over?
There's no real fast about that.
Yeah. Very unfortunate to the point is, I today didn't get nearly as much time as I was promised at all.
Okay.
Fucked
So
up.
it's more of the unfortunate part that didn't get to finish it. So we should have about 9 days of me crafting, because the things I'm crafting more than this is just more things for Sam, to be completely honest. So specifically, on the first day, I am making the dragon mega trinket. That's about it. On the second day,
You
I'm
want to
making
tell
the
people
Archmage's
on
rune.
stream what exactly that is?
Okay, so I made essentially, I combined the lava rider set into a single item, and then put an essence that would duplicate the slot, and then put 2 trinket essences for it. What essentially it does is I summon a magma worm, which is a CR18 creature. The magma worm, when it's summoned, can activate an aura of brand. This aura of brand gives us all of the brand effect, which is that we essentially deal as some extra damage on our fire attacks, and we're all immune to fire and vulnerable to cold.
It'd be
The
so
other
long,
effect,
by the way, Steven, and we're trying to make this fit in 25 Japanese characters. Go ahead,
No worries,
Joe.
no worries.
and finally we have in every fire attack that it does, deals an additional d6 of damage to anything that is fire related or fire damage. That is currently how the magma worm operates. And it also can be out 1 hour. It's 1 hour in 1 minute increments. If it's skilled, because I didn't make it cheaper, I can just summon it the next day. That is the full statistics on that item.
Yeah, and since
Day
Pat's
2,
not here, let me talk about something on the pricing on that item. There's so many weird things in the crafting rules. Since I mostly say since Pat's not here because he's going to complain about it very vocally if I were to say this. The way the crafting rules are formatted, I dislike at times on price, because it's fine to say something has like 1 charge and then it's a fifth of the price. But when you look at certain things where it's like, this item should not be allowed to have infinite casts, but by giving it a daily limited charge, it automatically becomes more of a tolerable thing to be made. So if you have a 180,000 gold thing that summons a CR18 once a day, that's, I think, you can balance around more than someone saying, I spent 400,000 gold, and I can keep summoning this as many times as I want. If it dies, I just bring it back out. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Not that being said, the item is 300,000. Then Day 2 made the Archmage's rune and combined the Ring of Protection +5 with the Ring of Freedom movement for Sam. Day 3 I upgraded the Plasma Blade for Pat and changed the Juggernaut Pauldrons to also be able to reduce person. Day 4 I made Kieran the Gloves of Lots of Spells and Sam the Tankard of Might. Day 5, I upgraded the Reflective, the shield, and I made Sam's tattoo. Day 6, I made the Wand of Black Sword of War for Black Sword Boy that isn't here today, and I made a Wand of Cure Critical Wounds for it to be easier to heal. And now the rest of the things are all Sam related because it's Day 7 that I'm upgrading his Cloak of Resistance, and the rest of Day 7 and Day 8, I'm basically just joining items of his. I'm making what is it? It's the bracers of armor into I'm making the bracers of armor, and I'm combining items for him, which I still need to decide which ones they're going to be because I didn't get a lot of input into that either.
Did I not?
I mean, not a lot of it. I said like which ones which ones are the cheapest to combine. And get much of an answer. Then I requested Nolan Scriven to do some crafting.
Yeah.
Fairly simple stuff. And I just bought some of the things because it truly wasn't worth. Just making these.
I mean, if we weren't going to be doing anything else anyway, there's no reason not to have us craft for the other 7 days.
I just thought you might retrain like that. Like we can adjust the pricing of that.
Oh no, I'm not
But that
doing
is-
any retraining. The most that I'm going to be doing is looking for Ipaluvic stuff, maybe following Noel if he's having this meeting, and then I don't think there's anything else specific. I guess looking into news about Ignis and his motley crew of shitheads.
Yeah, I mean this is the thing. Like for Pedro's stuff, I'm probably gonna put still like 70K or something in that. But just from selling both the bloodstones at slightly above half price for the material, and
I thought
then
you had wrote less then, actually. Or no?
slightly
Oh no, yeah, you're
above
right, because
half
it's
the
500
price
per
of-
pound, you're selling at 300.
Yeah, I'm selling 300 per pound, and I am also I also just turn all of the firebrand axes into money, which
Yeah.
altogether come out to 400,000 and something.
Nice them.
Yeah, we alchemized the firebrand axes.
Alright.
It just money for this downtime. That was what the firebrand axes and the bloodstone was.
Yeah. Also, supposedly I mentioned the items for Mike would be the gauntlets with the
Did you give me the
bracers and
price
the glove
like
with
I asked you
my old
yesterday?
bracers.
Did you send me the prices again like I asked you yesterday?
Oh, I don't have the prices of the items you made.
I'll have to search in the same spot I.
Yeah.
'Cause
Honestly,
the only reason I
I'm
asked
pretty
is
sure
because I
at
wasn't
least one
going to
of them
be
was still
home.
in your workshop when I last checked. Because you still had like the workshop there of making them.
Yeah, I delete that when I start a new one.
Fair, but you literally add the most recent copy of that, at least for those ones.
You try.
I simply asked because I wasn't going to be here. What were the items?
Also, when you said give me the cost, is that what you meant when you said give me the cost? Because I gave you the cost of the items I was putting away, and that's what I thought you were also saying. It was the gloves and the armbands, yeah, or bracers. Sorry.
Oh, the bracers. Oh my god. It's a freaking...
What you laughing at, Kieran?
His reaction to hearing the bracers are a part of things that need to happen.
Yeah. Just making sure.
I mean, I saw the crab thing too. I laughed at that as well.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. I can't believe you laughed at that. That's so fucked up.
Okay, fuck you. It's basically the same thing as posting like the crab thing with the money, 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 money. Ah. Let's see. I can probably find that.
Yeah.
It's more fucked
Alright.
up than that.
So, Joe, do you need more time to calculate stuff?
I'm gonna calculate while we do stuff. You can keep going.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, is we do someone else's thing real fast. Pedro, did you want to, while Steven talks to Cool Uncle here, discuss what you were doing in your downtime besides making Joe's life harder?
Yes, I wasn't doing because writing. So first, I need to go check if the Land of Trees has any PO box like system, or just a place where I can say, if someone sends a letter, hold it there until I come get it.
Okay, to save some time, since there's other people here today, I'm gonna say no. You're just gonna get something where it's like, do you have a mail system? And some elf is just like, why would we need mail? Why would we waste the resources when we can simply use it and you just start walking away while they're talking about their hippie shit?
Oh, Steven, you fool.
I
Now
guess
you're
that's
gonna
the thing
walk
I'll have
into
to
a
ask the
philosophical conversation with a fucking Yakuza.
Yeah,
You should have
that's
just let me
fine.
kill you! You should have just let me kill you!
I guess for the Land of Trees, I'll have to actual schedule a day. I guess I'm going to now, print the job application, job listing. Yeah, that.
I love the idea of you setting out flyers and people are going, oh my god, could it be true? And they pick it up, it's like now hiring, and people are just like, this is bullshit, I thought Maestro was gonna play. So I just like
The idea
They're
of like
smart. They realize they're going to be working for my answer, so they may hear him play.
Sam pulls out a huge crowd of people and all the elves gather around and he holds a page up. Job application.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, they go away, and then I say, you'll be with us in our guild hall. People just come back.
Yeah, but then you have
Oh
in
my
the
God.
clause they're not allowed to touch you guys or fuck you.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I don't think that'll stop as many people as like he thinks it will.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
God, it
But
must
yeah,
be
so I
awful
guess-
being Maestro. Some thirsty elf walks in. He wants to sleep with you because you're his Oshi or whatever the fuck they say. And then he walks in, and then he looks at Null, and Null and his 60 natural charisma, I quote, and Null and his 60 charisma just fucking emanating a small glow around him at all times, like he's nuclear. Null's just like, oh no, I'm so thirsty, let me drink some water. He fucking cracks open a bottle and just glug, water going down the elf,
Oh my god. Oh.
But yeah, so I am going to print a listing. I guess the difference is that I'm going to add for the people in the Land of Trees that don't have the power to safe haven, on this day at this time, a meeting place for the interviews.
Sorry, let me
I
let me
don't-
finish the whole meme about the elf you're hiring. Let me just not I can't, come on.
I don't know how
fucking give me
traumatic
the
that
thing.
would. I don't
There
know
we
how
go.
traumatic that would be to
Oh, did that
Maestro.
not work? Hold on. Let me try that again.
No, it's because this is the thing. If you people ever notice, Maestro has imposter syndrome,
There we go.
and I don't think this would be good for him.
I just had to finish the fucking you hiring the fucking thirsty elf thing. Pretty cool, Uncle Go. He stopped existing. Alright. So, you're going to print a bunch of flyers asking to... what exactly, Pedro?
It's the thing I posted, which I guess if you want me to say, let me go
Yes, I'd like you to
check.
say it.
The only difference that, like I said, it has the line for people to meet me in the land of trees if they don't have other ways.
Speak it aloud for the stream.
Depois tenta só dizer à mãe que estamos bem, que eu não consigo ligar.
Where is it?
Are you saying another message before I respond, Steven? Or are you talking to someone else?
Typing something out just to see if I can have this. Because I was going to send another message.
I was gonna say, like, you gotta give me some time to respond. It takes
Yeah,
you
no,
10
no, because it was legit going to be like straight after that one, but I can wait.
Well, it's like I said, it takes you 10 minutes
10
to send
minutes,
another
yeah.
message.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forget it does.
So I do get time to
He's
respond.
mandated by rules to get enough time to respond to you.
But yeah, so
Ligar, mas o meu telefone não queria deixar.
the job application then is looking for chef to work with magic ingredients for the Limitless clan. Requirements: needs to add the divine gifts, Iron Chef, and Culinary Mastery. Be willing to travel to Safe Haven on working days. In parentheses, if you don't possess a Safe Haven portal, first transportation can be arranged. And high degree of confidentiality. The base pay is 15 gold a day, with it being open to discussion, plus special bonuses including but not limited to being able to ask for favors/help directly from us, vacation bonus, and more. Those interested can send their details to either the Safe Haven Adventure Guild, directed to Sam from Limitless Guild, or to meet me in the place. That part wasn't written because it's just now decided. So the interview can happen.
And after
Ingredients will be provided for said interview.
Forever.
And then disclaimer: spreading of sensitive information over what may be witnessed or heard while working with us can and will be met with criminal prosecution. Also, any attempts at fucking Null or stealing Master's hair/body parts will result in immediately firing, possibly worse.
You actually put
I'll
that on your
probably
thing.
instead of fucking just put, a nicer sounding word instead of just, fucking. But you get the point.
Cavorting.
If you engage sexually with Noel, you will be ejected.
Do not engage Noel whatsoever.
Please do not become engaged to Noel. He has a wife.
We're currently
Me-
classified
me-
null.
Me when I walk into the room, what do you guys mean?
That is literally the worst possible threat to Noel. Is like, once Rebecca real life, I'm gonna tell your wife. He's like, no.
I'll tell you what if you fuck to over 50 fairies.
All right, Steven.
Actually, never mind. I'll just tell you fuck to over 50 people.
He'll throw you this, where it's again another incomplete thought that just translates to like sound like Dracula, not by my hands, fucking.
Not by my hands. Fucking hell.
He's
It was not by my
Dracula.
hands.
He hitting you with that old
What?
gamer shit.
I'm like, how dare he? I'm like, first off, how dare you? The next message, first off, how dare you?
First off, how dare
That's
you?
how you know
Secondly,
he's old as
I'm
hell.
starting to feel
First
the
off, how
energies.
dare you? Secondly, I thought you only play Demon.
He's like, I thought you only played Demon, son of a gun.
I'm starting to feel like at the end of this conversation, Noel is just going to come back and say, guys, we need to kill Cool Uncle.
We gotta kill Cool Uncle. We gotta murder him for real.
He
quoted by all fucking means.
Castlevania to me.
I don't need egging on. I will just do it.
You can't believe it.
We know you're down to murder. But yeah, as in terms of posting it, I want to ask Min in the Land of Trees if she can A, help spread the word, and B, if she has any suggestions / knows anyone who could fit in for this.
David. Oh.
Yeah.
No, they're talking right now. I'll type it to you in like chat, regular chat.
Okay. And besides that, yeah, I'm just posting this on the Land of Trees, Safe Haven, and I guess the guild in Safe Haven specifically.
Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager in the face. What's wrong?
Cool Uncle's not a
What?
teenager.
Assassinate the summoned person.
Yeah, again, now I'll be more precise there. That's my translating of Japanese not working to be as good as it should be. Maybe it should be more like...
So true.
I know Japanese, so you could just put it in English for me.
Yeah, that's fair. It should just say like assassinated the summons, but because it's a translation that I don't know how to type Japanese. I can barely speak any of it. So it should say like assassinate the summoned, but that's not like a word Japanese like understands. So when I try and translate it, I guess it ends up saying people because that's what I'm implying. Funny that it still became singular, but again, my Japanese shit, and I'm using Google Translate to fill in gaps.
Well, don't they also like get around that by saying like shit like otherworlders and shit like that? Like,
Yeah, that's probably what I should be using. I should be using the word otherworlders. Let me try.
You should mention that Cool Uncle himself is one of those people, so he'd have to assassinate himself by the rules of that curse.
Yeah, the fucked up part is because that curse, that's a very open-ended curse. Like, really kind of fucked.
Yeah.
so like 10 say
And it also means that he has to do all of them. If it's
Yeah.
because it all depends on there. Because it doesn't say assassinate like one. It's saying it's the summon, so all of them. So the thing is, first, you might be stuck here for fucking years on end, even further than because the thing is, we have people like Radtrip who doesn't like he could just run away. He would never be able to catch him.
What's wrong?
Even if he catch him, it's like, I do this, one insta kill move, and the fuck do you mean you survived it? What the fuck do you mean you're now in the other corner of the world without me being able to do anything? There's also probably the point that, like, I'm gonna kill the last summon. Someone else summons a new person, so he has to kill that one as well.
Finally.
Because the curse is the curse like a Gios or something like that?
Yes.
I believe we were
not a-
technically under a gauge, from what I think we're told.
We didn't
No.
supposedly it's supposed something different. The curse we are all under is something completely
Yeah, no,
Different. It's different.
Yeah.
It's because ours is like by chaos and shit, ain't it?
It's not
Like the
yeah, but then
curse I have is
yeah.
from chaos.
the summon part is different than the curse, supposedly.
The summoned
Idiot.
so you guys should at least worst case scenario you contact like fucking Jules or someone. I assume Jules because you hate talking to Norman, and you actually ask
Not
them
the
how it
Norman
works.
Teenager in the face.
So
What's wrong?
I mean, this is the thing. Do you want to contact Norman? You have a million sendings, and he'll
Yeah,
explain to you.
yeah. I will contact Norman because I actually want to get like the full breadth of this so I can figure out.
See, in 25 words, he goes limited by word count. The summoned are given a mission and they must fulfill it in order to return or be granted their final reward.
Hmm.
Oh, I like that last part of the word, the or.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Kieran. You know Japanese better than me. The
I
incarnator.
recently watched a clip from Spider Isekai.
Yeah,
It's
all
more so what
of
you mean.
all of my Japanese comes from like listening to it, so it's it's bad.
I mean, it's the very same for me. I just remember the word
I want
because they use it all the time.
You heard earlier the limitations of my Japanese. It's to make stupid jokes.
Yeah.
Thank God there's no other summon that use other languages I don't speak.
Well,
That's a lie.
Yeah, well, at
bit.
least Bladestorm at least speaks English.
Yeah, I was mostly just pointing the fact that I have Portuguese as my language in Sam.
You're not controlled by David.
He's not
Never
gonna
said
put
that
anyone
human
I
down.
think
control, just said
I
good.
think after the Yaoi conversation, what Pedro's trying to say is, I kind of puppet him from time to time. You got that, Clamp? Is that a good take?
Okay.
You need me to do it again?
Damn, someone is going to send this to your mother, and it's going to enforce her belief that you're gay.
That's right, Mother. When you saw the rainbow balloon on your 12-year-old son's phone, I don't remember how old I was when I had a phone. I know the only reason I got a phone was because the school said I had to be high school. Like how old was I in high school? What's like ninth? No, hold on.
High
Ninth
school,
grade.
I think you started
It
like
was 14 to 18 normally,
Yeah.
or 14 or 15 to 17 or 18.
Okay, I think I have to have been like 15 when I first got a phone, because it was like I just had a default like background, and it was a rainbow balloon because that was the company product. I've talked about this before, but I still
Yeah.
think it's fucking funny how she would ask like so many times, David, are you gay? You have a rainbow on your phone, and that's fine if you're gay. No, I'm not gay. And then when I bring this up to her in front of her, she goes, I have never asked that. But then she gets things where it's like, when you're dog sitting for your sister this weekend, don't watch any porn at her house. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna.
What the
And
fuck?
then I come back afterwards, and I'm like, I didn't watch any porn, Mom, because I'm making fun of her. She goes, what the fuck are you talking about? You told me not to watch porn. No, I didn't. Did you watch porn? Is that why you're telling me this? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
you need to start recording her.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just start recording my mother whenever I'm around her. That won't lead into problems.
I mean, even not
listen to
doing it
Pedro.
leads to problems, David. At least your problems will end up with you being right. She'll be angry either ways.
The problems are content.
It sounds like
Pedro,
to me that
this-
we'll just say that he doctored the video.
Yeah.
I see you on that computer all the time. You know how to doctor things.
Your
Being
name
ro-
is
being-
Doc, actually. That's
What?
my name's David Canton. My middle initial's O. My name's Doc. My mom
Oh.
even says she named me this because she hoped I would be a doctor, but instead I'm just a shitty cook. It's
Well, did she do anything
Damn.
to make
Yeah,
it so
well,
that you
did she at
become a
least have the
doctor?
money to send you to, a medical school that you wanted and got the grades for it?
that I
Or
wanted.
tutor,
Okay,
or
first off, stupid. Secondly, no, because she would say stuff like, the doctors talked about how large your head is and you should have been a genius. I thought you would be speaking French when you were 3. You didn't teach me any
That's how
French.
that works.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. You didn't teach me any French. She goes, yeah, you could barely speak English. I have a speech impediment.
I also love the thing about, speaking language when you're young. 'Cause it's a thing of, when you're young, it's literally the best time to learn languages, because that's when you're learning to speak. Your brain
It's
is better
also
at it.
the
That's why
best thing of
people-
like, because your head is large. And it's just like, no, largely when your head is large, it's because something's fucking wrong.
I mean, I am
or sometimes it's a bit of a
qualifiably
laugh at.
I am qualifiably a genius when I've taken IQ quizzes from like actual therapists and guidances and everything, doctors. They're like, yeah, this kid has incredible reasoning skills. He absorbs knowledge at a fast rate. He's using it entirely to learn about Yu Yu Hakusho.
IQ tests are
That's just
bullshit.
that's just autism.
Yeah, that's autism, exactly. That's the thing, is I probably could be more productive towards society, but what has society ever done for me?
What's the point?
You actually
Miami.
mostly.
Yeah, without society, no
Yeah.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Localizers are destroying the anime scene.
Okay.
Bro, have you seen what's
Yeah,
happening to
but-
Crunchyroll if they're using AI to translate? And the translators are so lazy, they're just like, according to ChatGPT, they said this in the translating note. Like that's not like the, all according to Kaikaku translator note at top. It's just the bottom text. The translation just says, according to ChatGPT, they said this line.
Yeah.
It went from people purposely changing it to fit whatever they wanted to now using ChatGPT. To be fair, both options suck. That's why I just watch it pirate, because pirates actually have standards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pirates have, the professionals have
I
standards.
was gonna say pirating is what made anime popular. Pirating is what's gonna keep it alive.
Yeah, I believe that's even the reason why people say many anime companies in Japan don't bother with the Western piracy, because they know this ends up still giving them more money than if they stopped it, just because of official sources and
It
all.
gives us
everything
so
works.
it gives us so much money in just selling manga and then selling
It's-
the fucking figures.
Yeah, I mean,
It
yeah, it's
prints
publicity
money.
for that, pretty much.
Yeah, because they don't get much from. Actually, they probably don't get almost anything from like Crunchyroll streaming things. I don't know how the fuck they have the deal, but they probably don't get much out of it.
It's also because, like, trying to uphold that shit is so not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, it just costs them money basically to shut down advertising for them.
Yeah. And I believe there was once a company that did it, and yeah, they ended up just becoming worse financially. So I don't know if I just
God
looked
damn
and
it.
just said, I'll just ignore that and continue with my life.
Giggling at Pedro.
No, I'm putting this on Translate just to see what you wrote out of curiosity. Just like, according to Translate, talk to Azu-chan.
Yeah.
And I just imagine, like, Azoku with, like, a school uniform from high school, like anime style, just walking with the bag.
I mean, that's how you want to take it.
Like, it's a nickname on Chan. That's the first thing I think. It's just, the childhood friends from school, anime type shit.
To be fair, the Cool Uncle probably has known Azoku longer than Azoku's known Cool Uncle, so.
I guess, yeah.
He started out with the nickname preloaded, and Ozoku's just been kind enough not to, like...
Yeah,
like,
that's
"Hey,
kind
why
of
are
my
you doing
thought process. Is Azoku hears that and he's just like, all right, yeah, cool, I guess.
that?" I guess I'm glad we're friends, but also, why the fuck are you doing that? Kinda awkward, bud.
My reputation predates me. I mean, I've seen Mimi. I'm not questioning shit. People are weird.
I'm known even in other worlds. Apparently.
I just love the idea of Azoku hearing him just like, Azu-chan! And he just goes, baller. It's like,
Hmm.
But at what cost?
Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself.
No, it has too many. It has too many letters. I just won't include this part. There we go.
I love the idea that
God
he started this by saying Mimi-chan, and then no, I call everybody Chan. Azu-chan. See? Alright.
Azu-chan.
Joe,
Yes.
ideally it would be the gloves with the breath of shape change, because then with the answers it will work better.
Oh god,
Or
look
is
at
it
all
just
these
The
days.
gloves. You mean the? You wait. You mean what do you mean?
Because we were talking about if we fuse the bracelets of shape change with the scaly gloves,
Oh yeah, that
and we
reminds
put the
me.
Maniform's essence.
Joe, you're trying to sell the Bloodstone for 50 gold more than half, right?
No. Yes, because it's material, and material is normally sold at cost.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, okay, so you're choosing to undersell it to try and sell it as fast as possible.
Correct.
Okay. I'll take that.
I'm
I
not
don't
trying to squeeze.
I'm not an expert enough. I thought it was half like everything.
That's the point
No,
of
I was
buying,
just-
like, trade materials, because
usually
technically
it's
it
like-
would weigh less.
Usually
In
I'm
most
in my
cases.
head I'm just thinking people will always buy stuff at half because as merchants they'll accept a good deal and try and sell it at price or whatever. With material you'd think nobody would just buy it at the value it says it is because that's the value players buy it at as well, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. It isn't. Is now merchants with this can make a lot of money because if
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
make a
they
weapon
get
out of
double.
if
They
they make a,
effectively get double out of it.
Okay.
Also, those are the two messages
Okay.
that David wrote.
I-
That's why
very
I'm
well.
mentioning.
I wish you had referenced that to be what I was thinking about.
No, I just said I
just
don't
said-
know.
Joe, hold on. Joe, when I
Oh,
had
you're
this
talking to
conversation
Pedro.
with David, I asked you, do you want the TLDR? You said, no,
Getting
you'll
back-
read it. So I assume you had read that. I literally asked you, do you want the TLDR? You said, nah, I'll read it. Sorry for trusting you then.
Okay,
This was
well,
yesterday.
He also trusted you to do this, so sorry for him trusting you.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't understand that's what he asked. Also, I went to look while we were waiting. Also couldn't find the thing. I don't know if I just didn't scroll enough or if I was looking for the wrong words.
Aw, dude, Azoku. Somebody I won't
What you're
hopefully
looking
won't
for?
fucking translate for.
I mean, I eventually found the costs for the things. The reason I didn't go check the bracers of polymorph is because the bracers of armor are cheaper, are straight up cheaper to make and stuff. Because the polymorph are the value of the polymorph ones are 162,000. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing it like so, because I was trying to make this the cheaper way.
Finally, someone who speaks common. That's just you to yourself. Or, oh, that's Karen even. I thought that was... Finally, someone who speaks English.
It ends up being the same thing.
Price wise?
That's gonna be the most terrifying thing for you, Kieran, is you see the common script for a second before it translate, and you just go, "Oh fuck, I understood that before it translated." We've been here too long.
Wasn't
guys.
that also like everything with all the languages he's learned since coming here? he actually had to
I
learn
mean,
those?
every language you've learned since you came here, you actually understand. Yes.
Yeah.
Although part of it you think might have to be magic because the thing in your head is giving you like a skill list and stuff.
I mean, yeah, I've learned like 5 languages since coming here.
And you've probably done it at supernatural speeds, right?
Absolutely. The fucking
now
Pathfinder
wondering-
lets you learn a language in 20 days.
Yeah.
I'm now wondering when we go back to the real world, or those who go, will they just randomly be able to speak, the Elvish here because they still just remember it?
What if
Yeah,
it's
we can
what if it's
presumably.
Uncle from another world logic and you guys still keep your magic? We fucking
That'd
go back to
fucking
Earth.
sick.
Go back to Earth. Go back to...
It'd be horrible.
And become gods.
Yeah, exactly.
Vengeful
That'd be
gods.
horrible.
And then where is the fucking word? Where?
I mean, as we've described the
It
world
created new
outside
bodies
of
for us, so I doubt it.
Yeah, like if I retain my magic,
No!
if the world is how it is, we straight up become villains at some point. Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
just love that. That's my favorite
Oh,
quote.
I'll just
Oh,
speak
then
Elvish here.
you guys got the exact same time double post? Is that what you're screwing?
Yeah. Good job, Jason. But you
Jason.
knew exactly what I was talking about, Jason.
Jason, truly, you and him are like brothers.
Same
We can
brain.
rule them
We'll
like
go,
gods.
man.
Same brain.
Angry gods.
Sorry, I'm just imagining an officer like looks at Jason's fucking German old man in the woods. Is about like, I'm gonna shoot you if you don't stop, and he's just an arm just like stands from Jason and him just slaps away the guns like, get out of this shit out of here.
Hold on.
Hey,
I just
guys,
realized also the
we
worst
have our
thing.
fucking.
If people go, if we or you guys go back with your powers, I can just imagine like a cop shoots her. He still has like 1,000 something HP. The cop starts bleeding out because he's a cop, so he probably has like 15 HP and he's
Oh,
just
no.
like, 5 from thorns.
An acorn falls, someone shoots R, they die.
They die. Nolan turns to everybody. Guys, I'm gonna go speaking with Master Azoku.
Heard you grapple him as he says that.
You want me to come
Are
with
you
you?
sure that's a good idea?
No, you want me to
Yeah.
come with you just in case shit goes down?
I'm gonna put a fucking thing for emergency teleport for this so I can get out of here in case. But for the moment, I think I'll be fine because he gave me with the "you may approach me unharmed" reincarnator. I feel he has honor. He doesn't really
Shoot
just
the hard tensei show.
The hard.
Let me
the hard. Yeah.
give
You
me a
got anything you
second.
want?
Well, no, either come back or carrying their corpses. Either one will work.
Gotcha. No worries.
Give me a second. I just
No, isn't leaving until like everyone like, especially if you get my show too.
in case things go wrong, do you want to take the nuclear option? I still love how if I'm ever about to die, like fully die, it's like, you know what, fuck this boss or fuck this whoever it is. Nuclear option.
Yo, bitch ass. Boom. Oh, yo. I kind of want the nuclear option.
You trying to be shit?
Nah.
Give him the nuclear option, Pedro.
I like David. I love how I went to go type in nuclear in the demon in like the regular our Discord server, and I noticed that I told Pat suck my nuclear armament, and I'm like, why did I say this?
Yeah, that's very
I'm
you.
also not trying to think like what was the context that led to that.
And also, I've noticed from earlier this was this. Oh wait, we could. Okay, hold on. If we figure out how to get past this SR calcific touch on his PP, it stacks. Why was I saying this? Oh, I think my headphones had died. That's why I was saying this.
Also, I just love I read the rest of the match. It's like, suck my nuclear armament at Pat, and then, wait, what the fuck? I acted Pat, why did you go to Kieran?
Bro, start yapping about his stats. We can't do nothing about it. Well, no limits in the rules for stats, okay? They're gonna be like this to Maestro. Oh. I made this. Tell those twiggers what's on. What was I on?
We say some stuff late at night, Steven. We say some stuff.
Yeah, we really do. Oh my god, this was about like this is at like 4:20 a.m. Oh, this was really fucking late.
Here you go. No. I take out my ring. No. Put this ring on. Cast a spell on it.
Gotcha. Spell
So
casted.
you casted Getaway. Essentially, for the next 11 hours, as a swift action, you can teleport. Actually, you need to do this outside of the yeah. So when when you go outside, do give me this back. But essentially, at any point in the next 11 hours, you can, as a swift action, be teleported back to where you marked it.
He says, I'll do it right outside the guild hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right, guys, I'm gonna go talk to him. I mean,
I
sometimes
guess.
talking is the best option. At least this time we don't have, because the thing is, I think last time we met him, Rat Trip had fucking ripped his body in half, so you know he was kind of not
The
in a
last
good
time we
mood,
met him
I'd
was
say.
with the genie.
Yeah, and that was during that time.
Yeah, Red Trip had killed. He didn't do it that time. It's just he did it before we went to meet
Yeah,
him
I
because
thought
we
it was
went to try
before,
to
though.
mediate. Yeah, we went to try to. Yeah, we went to try to mediate because Azoku was now after Red Trip.
It's funny though. All right, but all right, guys, I'll in a bit. Gate 2, Land of Night. Let everybody do the other stuff.
Yeah,
No, before my
let's,
thing.
all right, let's cover some other stuff. So, Pedro, you sent out that flyer during the downtime, right?
Yeah, and like I said, I'll ask.
Yeah, you were
Min
going to
for
go
the
talk
favor
to
if he
Min,
can help.
yeah? Alright, so you go to Min. What do you walk in, some people are like, Sam, you know, what can we do, what do we have the honor of seeing, your presence here? And then what, Sam just points, I'm here to talk to her, points to the fucking fairy, oh me, oh my.
I mean, both are polite, but basically, no. I want to have a word with Min, you know, when time's available.
I'm looking at, like, time frames here and seeing how long since something happened.
Oh, they're asking if something happened?
No, I'm looking at stuff.
Oh.
If Min asks you, like, it's like, oh yeah, some fairies start disappearing, just to say the name. Say the name 3 times, real
Say the
fast.
Beetlejuice,
Stranger, go.
Beetlejuice. Wait, wrong one.
And then kill him.
Nightmare.
Fucking-
Alright, alright, so you wait for Min to be more free, although I think if you don't wait very long, they'll make time for you. So you go up to Min. She's fluttering at your face.
I wanted to ask you some help as a favor.
Of course.
Yes. Because of how the progress on our dungeon has been, we are starting to need more magical food, or I guess cooked. And without the
That is pretty difficult, considering that I've heard that the Land of Plains has recently gone through a bit of a difficulty, and they're pretty much the largest supplier of magical food. But I guess if you need some magical food, we can try and work out something.
I don't need the magical food. I have that covered. I need someone with the hopefully the divine gifts to actually be able to efficiently create it into the meals. Because at our
Oh,
current level, just the food itself is
well, that shouldn't be
much.
very hard. I hear there's a whole guild of cooks in Safe Haven.
You never meet them.
Here's the thing. Every time that is said, like in his brain, it's like, no, a vein pops internally.
A vein
But it's like,
pops
no,
internally, zooms in the fucking fart sound effect of an aneurysm. Brrr.
Yeah, it's just, I have 30 cons, so I'm fine. Yeah.
Just go talk with the fucking cooking guild, Lamau.
Okay.
Yes, I am aware. I have been trying to get in contact with them, but they have been on a multiple long month expedition in the dungeon.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know if you could help me try to spread the word that I'm looking for someone to hire for the most part
This
into
is
our
completely
guild.
this is completely a joke, but there is one for sure way, Pedro, for you to meet them. Demolish their guild. They can't ignore you like that.
So true. If you just knock down like 3 of their walls, they will come find you.
I mean, funny enough, I have enough money to then, we have enough money to rebuild it. So
Yeah, but when you say I, it's like, strong word.
I mean, if I go to the dungeon for a bit, I'll get the money. But yeah, I want to know if you could
You
help
guys
with
understand.
spreading the word to see if I could find anyone who would be interested in working with us.
I laughed so fucking hard after you said that.
I choked and farted is a hell of a line.
What's happened? I fucking laughed so hard. I said, and then I was like, oh.
You
It's
got your
cra-
vein popped.
He was crying and shitting.
Wait.
He was shitting and farting.
Alright, so after you have your aneurysm with Min and you explain it, she'll go, I suppose I can send out the word, but I feel like trying to find somebody that's going to be qualified is going to be quite difficult. There's not many people that have exactly what you're looking for that isn't. The Cooking Guild sort of helps promote growth in that regard. I'm sure there are people. I'll send word out.
Yeah, I understand it may be complicated, but consider I don't know when they'll leave the dungeon. The sooner the better, especially considering we're on some we're reaching some dangerous floors. So it's good to have all the tools we can have at the moment.
Right to hell.
Yeah, we're going to hell
So, yeah,
after
so
this.
anything you can do, it's very much appreciated.
All right, she'll do all that. It's a shame because I thought you were going to. You earlier made it sound like you were just going to ask her if she knew anybody.
I mean, I told her I'm looking for someone. It gets implied like, oh, I actually know someone. If the person knows, they'll mention it.
Nope.
Oh fuck, so good.
Like that's the usual. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm looking for something, and someone has the something, they usually mention unless they don't want to help that way.
He was gonna know someone. The cooking guild.
I mean, I guess I'll ask her. Also ask her if everything's been going all right here, or if there's any. Is everything good in the Land of Trees?
Everything that needs to be done is getting done. Yeah, nothing for you to concern yourself with. You have more important things at hand, anyways.
Fair, but yeah, if you ever need anything, just contact us. Well, it's unless we're inside the dungeon, because we don't have much choice, we are always ready to give an hand.
You can give me a sense of motive. And she's
Sure.
just like, yeah.
My sense motive has been getting better and better. Not sure. I'll use the key point for an extra bonus. 38.
Yeah, you have a hunch that there is something bothering her, but she's not, informing you of it, because as she said, you have more important things to deal with.
Now,
Pedro.
I need the 5 seconds to think. How would Sam approach this? Checks charisma, remembers backstory. Man, I think. Are you
Talk
sure
to you
everything's
later,
fine?
man.
You look a bit concerned over something. Like we're currently I currently have free time.
Yeah,
We're not
she'll
going.
go, do I? I always look like this.
I like squint my eyes a bit. No, they're. You look slightly down in your mood. Just if anything's again, I have free time now. I'm not doing much in our I guess dungeon break / preparation. If there's anything that is needed, we at least I have time to help. I'm sure the others have as well.
Alright, you can give me a
I'm not
Slaves are-
diplomacy.
solution yet.
You should pass, but maybe you fail. I don't know.
I
What's
love
your
it. My
bonus?
slaves are
Right.
taking the front.
Is your bonus as
My
good
s-
as that? You literally can't fail if your bonus is as good as that.
No, let me check. What's my diplomacy? It's a
No,
baseline
so-
2, but that becomes a 6.
Yeah,
Do I
let's
have anything
roll.
boosted?
Let's roll.
Mythic Surge.
Mythic Surge
Yeah, that's.
diplomacy.
I guess that
No,
will be the thing.
I said I'm gonna help.
Oh,
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't need the mythic.
Yeah, you really did hit her with the I said I'm gonna help. Alright. She'll say that okay, so it's not too important, but if you wanna help some trees on the forest have been dying in a weird way and we haven't exactly figured out what's causing it, so if you wanna look into that, but I mean we're also looking into it, so it doesn't have to be like a big thing or anything. I mean again, you're dealing with so much more important stuff. I mean sometimes trees just die.
I should go check on that because we had to deal with something similar a few weeks ago. I should go check if it's still the same problem because we're still finding the. We're trying to find a solution to a similar problem. Hopefully, this is not it. I have something in the guild that should help with this. So can you just point the location of the trees?
I mean, it's almost there. It's on the outskirts. If you want, you can. That way, I guess. She'll just point in any direction, really. It doesn't matter.
Very well. Well, I'll go check on it. If I find something, I'll tell you.
Alright. You start leaving that way?
I mean, first I'm going to go to the guild hall to grab the Bobo statue that does the community nature. Not community nature,
Okay.
the tectonic communion, yeah.
Okay.
I'll also as I enter, I'm just gonna say there are trees down the land of trees. I'm going to go check if it's the poison creature or something else.
I mean, it shouldn't be the poison. Look at the map.
I don't know if
How's that?
I don't know if they haven't decided to teleport the body. We haven't gone there to check.
I feel
If
like
they
if
do,
you
do
had.
tell, because
I feel like if you had a nuclear waste site and you teleported it into another country, that's an act of war.
With these novels, David, I don't trust anyone. It may also have been
Sam.
technically the land of night finding out and wanting to spread it. I don't know.
Sam, is
Could
that the
be.
case? Please do tell me, because dire consequences shall be had.
Yes, hopefully it's not that. I'm now just thinking, could fairies getting kidnapped also be related to this?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll go check. I grab the statue and I start going to the direction she mentioned.
Alright. Start walking in that direction. You eventually grow tired. The forest is very big if you've looked at the map.
I mean, I was going to say I'll probably just polymorph into like a flying eagle, so it's a bit faster.
Okay. The forest is very big if you look at the map.
Fair.
I mean, let's see, that's like 500 miles away, the outskirts.
Yeah, I'm not trying to think with the eagle speed how long would that take me.
Couple days.
Well, I mean, I've been used to not really sleeping, although I guess I can sleep in the nature.
It's fine if you want to take the time to travel. It's just the fact that the party doesn't see you for a few days.
Uh,
Hey, Pat.
hey, Pat.
Oh, hello,
How you
Patrick.
doing?
You okay?
If you're talking, it's not getting picked up.
Now it is.
Yeah,
There you
there
go.
he
Okay.
is.
Yeah, we can hear you. I was gonna say if you're here and you can talk, but you just feel bad, you don't have to play today. It's understandable.
Itchy nose, itchy.
No, but yeah, David, I guess because I know the date that I put on the flyers, I will just do the travel. I have ways to increase
Okay.
my move speed, especially if I have to sleep in the forest for a day. So I can probably decrease a bit of the time for the travel itself.
Day.
Pedro is truly a bird. Pedro's turning into a geese.
I know he's just
Or
sleeping
no.
in the forest for a whole day. Not even a
No-
few
More
hours,
than one,
just
but yeah.
a whole day.
No, it's the very funny thing of Pedro's becoming like a geese or an albatross. Because they do that thing when they migrate. The whole thing they do is they fly for weeks straight, and then they have power naps of 10 seconds.
I'm also looking like at the things I can transform and be like, is there anything faster I can go? I guess if I become a giant falcon, that's 80 feet flying.
All
That's
right,
good.
what did I miss in the first hour of play?
Yowie.
Yaoi conversations.
Yeah. The most important part is that I guess the land of trees has tree dying, and that's why I'm going to go investigate. And Null is going to talk with Azoku because he's trying to still get Cool Uncle back home.
Yeah, Null had an entire conversation with Cole Uncle that you can see in the chat.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a much shorter one with Ozoku.
Okay, yeah, funny enough, 80
Because
feet
Ozoku's
is
reasonable enough to know, like, hey, we shouldn't have a conversation over sending because that's cringe.
So yeah, 80 feet is the fastest I can go just baseline polymorphing, but I guess I can just prepare more castings of Long Strider, because that does increase my flying speed by 10. Or Long Strider Grader, I guess I should say, but yeah. I am going to take the time to go there, David.
All right.
I'll probably... You know what? I still haven't gotten in my vacation arc. I'll won't sleep a night or two.
I won't sleep a night or two. Jesus.
I still have restoration. We've already established until I go rest for the first time and die due to my organs not knowing what sleep is, I can still continue this lifestyle.
All
I
right.
can kill him. I can just give him some rest by killing Pedro.
All right.
Yeah, do it. Ooh, yeah, do it. Do it.
Thank God Pedro doesn't have some of his items because it's with Joe, right?
I mean,
Alright,
some, yeah, because he needs
Yeah.
to for crafting.
I need to ask some quick questions.
Okay.
Hopefully they have quick answers.
Uh-oh.
No. All right.
Oh, okay, cool.
I know that was my answer. Go on. What's your question?
My reflecting shield. What happens when you put spell turning in it?
Do you put spell turning on it?
That's what I asked.
It's on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something you had in mind?
I don't know.
Allows him to cast spell turning.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, an extra charge per day of the reflecting ability.
Yeah, sure.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We can do it twice a day.
Very cool.
He loves us. He loves reflecting.
That's it. I'll ask later about the bleed essences and stuff. That's not important.
No, not happening currently.
Yeah, it's not important.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, if you want to waste the money, I'll tell you what the end result is.
Sure.
Okay,
yeah,
so
sure.
you do waste the money. You put the bleed essences on a bleed weapon. Nothing seems to have changed with the weapon except it has less essence slots.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
really?
Until you use it, you might not know what it does.
I assume you do
Fix
just.
yourself.
I assume you
No.
fucking people literally just stab one of each other and then you heal each other.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nothing.
okay.
Nothing happens, right?
I mean, nothing different than getting stabbed with a weapon beforehand.
So it doesn't do more bleed. It
No.
doesn't.
Same
it
thing
just
as
doesn't do
same
anything?
thing as when Pedro put the fucking money essence on a money item. Nothing different.
And so
We've
what I'm going
learned
to
this
do,
already.
what I'm going to do is on the money that we keep at the end of the day, I'm going to turn these 23,000 into 0 gold.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, the reason I'm willing to be more mean about the essence wasting on the bleed is you guys already know the answer. We've talked about it. If you forgot, I'm willing to be mean.
Well, of course I
Enough.
like. Of
Yeah,
course
I know,
I'll
there's-
forget when
there's a
when
lot
we
of stuff in this
disassemble
game.
one. I mean, yeah, if we disassemble one weapon and it comes out with 2 essences of the same type, why would that not automatically assume? Well, I guess we can put more than one essence of the same type into something, if that's what we forgot.
To be
No,
fair,
what
it
you
only
forgot
ever
was
happened
you
with enhancing.
Yeah, yeah, it only ever happened with enhancing, but also I'm referring to the fact that you put an essence on something that gave the same essence, and I basically at some point said, no, you don't get more money with it. You just have an essence on it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
See, I thought that, but
We know
then I saw
we
the
remember for the
enhancing
future.
doubles up,
Yeah.
and I was like, I
From what I've checked, the enhancing is for every +3 that an item can have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyways. It's just it's also because I'm giving you, like, the maximum amount you get at something, as opposed to how in the game disassemble stuff for a chance to get the stuff you want, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm just gonna have it shed out every essence at once so we don't have to play that game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, thanks.
David's making MMOs better by removing MMO content.
Yeah, I'm making
because
MMOs
it's
better
no
by
longer an MMO.
It's no longer an MMO,
Exactly.
but if we made this an MMO, I would keep that mechanic because that's the kind of shit where it's literally made to have people go, well, yeah, I've graded the item 7,000 times and I've disassembled it once because that's all you need. Now, the whole point of disassembling items in an MMO like that for making better crap is to have rich players buy mid trash en masse to get rid of it from the system. You know what I mean?
E.
Is that balancing the economy basically?
Yeah. Every game I've ever seen that's done like a disassembling mechanic like that, their economy recovers amazingly well because people will go, oh, all that crap that was worthless? Yeah, there's value to it now.
Is there a way to see what type of essences something has without disassembling it?
Yes, there was an item that did that, and you guys didn't buy it. And also, that item was expensive, so I understand why you didn't buy it.
Was it that mirror shard
Yeah,
or something?
something from like a Hong Shui, yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's
no, never mind.
expandable. That's the issue.
Wait,
We
is
bought
it?
we bought yeah. What is the thing is we bought it was expandable for what I remember.
No, that's
You see
the
it
what
here.
you're
It's
talking
not
That's
that-
the removal one.
Yeah, that's the remove
Oh,
from
the
essence
extractor?
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Pat's
the
No,
talking
the-
about
Extracting
like
what-
is
a.
extendable. We're talking about something to see
What
the
I was
Oh, the
talking
mirror-
about was something
Oh,
from
yeah, the mirror.
Matcha. It was
Yeah,
mirror shards
it-
that you
Yeah,
combined
it was
to
a
make
piece of
mirror.
Narcissus mirror.
Yeah. We didn't buy
Oh,
it
that
because we
shit-
didn't have all the expendable cash we have right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
life. I was starving to death, and if only I bought that chicken sandwich with the money I have now. Like,
Yeah, just like it's just
yeah, it's
and
what
we
it is.
but now if we ever
If-
see the mirror shards, we'll know where to get them. Yeah.
Well,
right?
fucking
I mean, yeah,
put
it's-
Pedro in a headlock and tell him to run around the dungeon for Hong Shui or something.
I'd
No,
rather not because that means
he'll
we
go
just
straight
fucking-
to Satan.
He got straight to Satan by going back and forth from the same exact floor every time.
Yeah,
He
he's
figured out where he
telling
was
for me to
going.
go to different ones.
Oh, did I miss that? What happened to Satan?
No, that
Oh,
that was
no,
like
this-
months ago in
A couple
Downtime.
months ago.
Oh.
Yeah, Pedro found
Oh,
the
I
black box
remember
in the
reading it
sense-
now. Satan, he got
Yeah, black
he
boxes sent me
almost
to
got turned
Satan.
into Satan's sex slave. Got it.
What the hell?
What? What? Pat did not read it. Pat read something else.
Pat read
Pat
fan
read
fiction and thought he'd read this.
Anyways,
Damn.
what else are we doing before Pedro
got the
gets to the
reference.
mall? Yeah, Jason, you said you wanted to go to the Land of Frost.
Thank you, Steven.
Jason?
Can't hear you.
Saw Jason talk for a second, then
BRB
call
in
him
the
out.
chat.
Oh,
When?
Did
I missed
he
it.
say? Did he say BRB? I thought I just heard him
Yeah,
say.
the last thing I
back.
see is him saying back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm back.
yeah,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
we're talking to you.
yeah.
Sorry. You know me, I have a bad habit of zoning out. What's going on?
I get zoned out right after he talks.
We're
I
asking.
heard,
You said
I
you wanted
heard
to
you
go to the Land
speak.
of
I said,
Frost?
"Hey, Jason," and you just never responded.
My bad.
Did you want to go to the Land of Frost?
Donald.
Yes.
All right. So while you're flying through the land of trees, Pedro, or do you just walk out and not tell anybody, or
Yep.
okay?
I
You
mean,
walk-
I've got I've got the little earring ascending for the
All right.
group, so
What's
Wait, do you have a
your
hearing
what's your
something?
pathing idea to get to the Land of Frost?
whatever ring it is. Ring.
Oh, that ring has a very limited range.
Oh,
It's 1 mile.
That's fine.
I'm
He'll
gonna be
figure
honest.
that out.
I don't think Ur knows that.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
How are you getting to the Land of Frost?
No, I'm not going to the Land of Frost. I'm going to do the second best thing, which is safe haven here is right that little spot right there, which is in the frost, but looks like it's yeah.
All right. How the fuck do you plan on getting there?
I have legs.
Okay, so you're going to tell me your pathing idea.
I activate my stance to fly, and then I do that.
All right.
Your speed.
I think it means what's your starting
No,
point?
no, that's fine. From what he's described, he's going to be going fucking Jesus Christ.
If it's
Don't-
this, it's around 45 feet.
Not 45 feet. Not at all.
Sorry, 45 feet. I mean, for
Yeah.
the map, for the scale.
What's your fly speed?
My movement speed is
He's not even saying fly speed; he's just saying movement speed.
it is
I think
the
it's the same. I
It's
believe.
probably the
they are
same.
the same.
yes.
That is correct. Oh, I've got 30 feet of movement. No, 40 feet of
Okay,
movement.
I'll call you. I'll call you when we have to go to the dungeon again, Jason. You should be halfway there.
I don't know.
Let me get
Um,
some favorable.
All right,
weak cards.
Jason,
That
I'll
would be,
see you in divide by 365, 14 and a half years. I'll see you. I had to have done math. I had to have done math wrong there, but it's still the fact that it's an absurdly long
Yeah,
time.
I don't
It's
think
like
it's that long, but yeah.
I don't plan on sleeping.
There's no way it's that long because Null fucking ran through the sands to
Okay,
get to
so
the arena.
Yeah.
at
okay,
one
so
point.
800 is 15.
1800 is 15 miles. He's got 45, 43. So
So that's 2.6 times 800. So
14. So yeah, 15
that's,
is 800 miles.
so it's 2080
I did
miles. more or
miles.
less.
I did miles to feet, and then that gets you. I did have more starting miles before, but I must have done math wrong there. But still, we have like 2.5 million feet. He goes 30 feet around, and that lowers it to a number. And then we give 10 rounds
Just go
for a
30 feet
minute,
around.
and then we do 60 rounds for an hour.
It's
Oh,
more
that's
than 30 feet around.
it's
He's
more.
flying. You
He
can
says-
double move, run.
That's true. We can half it. We can half it once we're done here. But so that's why I did with the wrong. That's how I did the math wrong before. I forgot to divide it by 60 for a step. But then we do that, and then we're up to 57 days, so we're automatically way better
Alright.
than before. But it's still
If
fucking
he-
days.
All right, no. He is going at 5 miles an hour according to overland movement. That is
Okay.
the same. That is the same speed as a light horse.
Okay, yeah.
You can in 5 miles per hour.
But no,
And he's also
consider this as a
flying,
road.
so he's considered
It's
faster.
considered. Yeah, just consider this as a road. Like for overland rules.
So it's 2080
It
divided
means
by 120.
he goes exactly 5 miles per day because
So
you're
he
not
needs.
taking into account of terrain movements.
So if he never sleeps and there's no deviation, it's going to take him 17.3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call you when
So-
we're going to the dungeon, Jace.
Yeah.
Jason,
That's if he doesn't
no,
find
this
going to
this
the
is, this is the important thing, Jason. After a couple of days of still seeing the mountains before you even hit desert, do you rethink this?
It depends. Are there any snow-capped mountains?
You can probably see the mountain, considering you're flying in the air. You leave the clan hall, and people are like, "Oh my god, and you just start levitating in the air, straight up 1,000 feet, and then angling 90 degrees, and
Black Seraph. Everything in it is extra. These massive black wings of profane.
Okay. Oh no, here,
Still-
Joe, or my, Zell goes over to Maestro and goes like, instead of calling him, why don't you just use this spell? And he shows you Signifier's Rally.
Hit him with.
You gotta. Hold on, you gotta listen to this. The graceful hunting techniques of fallen angels lend their strength to the hellish Black Seraph disciple by his adoption of this dance. He becomes preternaturally graceful and deadly, his dark soul assisting his movements in combat by forming an ethereal image of hellish angelic form and wings of shadow.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Steven.
I just love how fucking edgy this whole class is.
Yeah.
And then it's being used by
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that has evil energy. It's just because it's I expect that he does like no input effort at all.
Oh wait, this uses Bloodstone. We just sold it.
I can't believe you guys sold all your bloodstone and now you have to buy another bloodstone.
He just T-poses the whole
No,
way
because
there.
I can't cast the spell.
Sorry, is there any frost-covered mountains along the way?
There is some of the mountains here have a little bit of snow on them. I wouldn't call them frost covered. I'd call them like, snow. Like it's not frost.
they have
It's not
dandruff.
icy. Yeah, dandruff. It's
not like it's not like Everest snow.
no, yeah. It's just like fucking. If you scrape your hand against the surface of it, you would like start. Like the first powdered version, like it snows like Virginia gets snow. You know what I mean? Like it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, would definitely after like 3 days land and go, okay, maybe this isn't the best plan. If only because of time limits.
Meanwhile, Sam doing basically the same thing but slightly faster. This is my best plan so far.
Going.
Did you say you keep going?
I said, where the hell are you going? Because I think there might be a bit of a difference depending on
Yes,
where you're
I'm
going.
just doing a joke.
To be fair, Pedro also started closer to his goal by being in the right place.
Yeah, closer to the goal, shorter goal, faster speed.
Like, what would have made your goal faster is if you started from, like, here.
Yeah, that probably would have been a smart
yeah,
plan.
I get it.
Ur's very
is
much
not a smart man.
Is smart, but he's also, like, direct.
It's fine,
that's
Jason.
not the most direct,
I
the
understand.
most direct way is this.
Sometimes you guys make stupid decisions. Like Pedro during the downtime was like, "Can I buy a scroll of Oasis?" I'm like, "Where are you checking, Pedro?" Because he's like, I think Pedro said, "Do I have to check?" I go, "Depends. Where would the first place you would check be?" Pedro's like, this place or that place." I'm like, "So you wouldn't check the Oasis? That place too." Like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, is that not on the Land of Sands? Was that not one of the places I said I was going to?
If you say I'm going to the land of X, I assume you're checking just the capital.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll say I'll go to every teleporter in that land.
Not just the capital. The place where the fucking gate is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll
usually
start
the
writing.
capital.
I'll go. I mean, isn't always the other place that has the other gate as well?
I'm just saying, Pedro. Like, if I had a fucking door that took me to I'm trying to think of like a popular city that we would all know from another country, but I'm really defaulting to Japan here. I'm being a weeb.
London.
Yeah, London. Thank you. That's exact. I don't know why I was having trouble. Yeah, if I had a teleporter, if I had a teleporter that took me straight to London, and I said, "Okay, guys, I'm going to England," I would assume that you guys aren't going to be like, "Don't go to Yorkshire. I'm going to London. Oh, the portal is in London. I'm not going further than that."
Oh no, I think 100% we'd be like, well, he's been to London so many times, we would tell him which places
I mean,
not
it's
to
also
go
at
to.
least in the
Yeah, but if
in the
I'm
Disneyland,
going to
there's
London,
this-
if I'm going to London to buy something,
I mean, but there's a
why would
second
I
point,
travel
which
to
is,
another town?
in this case, there's also, I mean, I've been to too many places to buy things. I have a reason to go to other
London's
towns.
out. When the London's out, David.
Anyways, so we have two dumbasses traveling via wings. Kieran, what are you doing?
I came up with a way that I'm gonna get there real quick.
Okay, yeah, hold
I
on.
have-
Go on, Jason.
So it grants me speed equal to my movement, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take 5. I'm gonna change out for 5 feats that grant increased movement speed.
Okay, someone,
Okay,
Pedro,
he goes 25
recalculate.
feet faster.
Pedro, recalculate the time for me while we go to Kieran.
Yeah, go somewhere else. Yeah.
How much is your speed now, Jason?
I gotta
It'd be
actually go through this. I was saying, let somebody else
it'd
go
be
Add
through
an
it.
55.
extra 25.
It'd be 55.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Like,
Jason,
are
do
there,
you-
isn't there other speeds, other things that increase speed?
No.
Really?
Jason,
The
do you
only
want
one
me
is
to help you
fleet,
out?
and it increases it by
Yeah,
5
sure.
per level. Or per feet.
Okay. So you just need to do one thing as you're getting out of the dungeon. Is go to one of our probably multiple coat racks and just take out a cloak. Take out your pauldrons for a little bit and put out the mantle of the living bullet.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight.
Oh yeah,
Straight.
we literally call that the fast travel.
Oh, yeah.
I call it at
The
least.
Mantle of the Living
Alright.
Bullet, I think, is basically its purpose, is to fast travel on land.
Increases his speed using that, heads back to the place, lands in front of a bunch of people, grabs the cloak, and then does the same thing but as a bullet.
Alright, so we're gonna go with, like, spends, like, a week because he loops around and travels back, and then picks up the mantle, and he'll fucking just overcross, because I think 500 feet translated... Hold on, it's 500 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 500 feet around.
Yeah, that's I think that's more than 10 miles an hour of overland speed. Or not overland speed, overland travel.
That is way more than
Yeah.
10 miles an hour.
Wait, I'm trying, because it considers the horse, but I assume it
It's
considers the horse
terminal
running, right?
velocity, Pedro. Technically.
It's terminal velocity. Can you give me a forward save to not break your neck?
He's the living wall. You can't break his neck.
He's free falling sideways. That's
Jesus
basically
Christ, you guys. Yeah, pretty much.
Do you want me to actually give you a fort
No,
save?
no, we're fucking around.
I mean, he may need one for his bullet sickness.
Okay, now hold
When
on.
he
So
lands.
if we look at 5 miles per day off of a heavy horse, right? So we go to a heavy horse, and then we
56 miles per
Pathfinder.
hour.
Yeah, he's going 56 miles per hour. Per hour.
Mhm.
66 miles per hour.
56, right?
56.
Oh, 56. So that times 24 hours, since he said he's not going to sleep, that's Okay, so in 2 days, he gets there. Because in a day, it does more than half the distance.
I do.
Alright, that
I
cool with you,
do.
Jason?
I'm sorry?
That cool with you, Jason? You get there in 2 days?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do enjoy the fact of even if you fall asleep, Jason, you're going to wake up because you eventually are going to hit something.
And he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll live.
Honestly, the hilarious but annoying part would be because you stop and you hit something, like a random bird gets in your way, like midway through it.
If a random bird gets between him and that bird's just gonna turn into
He
meal.
He is going approximately 500 feet per 6 seconds. He's going approximately 56.8 miles per hour.
We got that, Pat.
Too bad. Okay. I finished my calculation.
But yeah, I should have remembered that cloak as well. I said the joke many times, but because I can polymorph, I forget other options.
I like that we beat Pat to it because I just pulled out the pre-existing horse and just multiplied it.
And I was doing the roundabout way of dividing
Yeah.
500 by 6 and then taking that number. And then all the
Anyways.
other bullshit.
Anyways, Kieran, what are you doing in the downtime that you should address?
I will be attempting to further figure out shit for the what are they called? I
Appaloovi?
fucking wrote it forever ago. and then we never did anything with it. The fucking Power Ranger suits. Analyzed Dwemer presumably
yeah, that's-
wouldn't work because they count as artifacts or whatever, but he will buff himself and
Yeah.
reroll spellcraft.
Yeah, if you want, you can give me a roll, but I already showed the sheet to you guys when you said that because
I think he wanted to know about the golems.
He has the whole fucking downtime just to check every day.
Does it have it? I didn't see that.
It doesn't mention the golems. I think that's what
Yeah,
the
that's
European
the
Pacific
thing that I was looking into because
Okay,
that's
so if
something
you
I never
guys,
got.
if you guys go to your item sets,
Oh, yeah, it's there.
We go to this here, and then we go down here
Okay.
to your
Yeah, I see these.
handouts. Right here under the armors, there's the golems. Oop.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Look at
I'll
that.
leave that for them to look at. Otherwise, I'll be looking into Ipaluvic and apparently the weapon that will better deal with him.
Alright, and every time we talk about this thing, I have to take some time to fucking find out what the name of that other guy's called again.
That other
Buddha.
guy.
All
His
right.
father?
Yeah, his father.
Not father?
Yeah, I love that the guy's name is just his father. It makes him sound like a K&D villain. and
It's
just
him.
just like father from K&D, the fucking like lore behind him really is just you've made me so very angry. Ah, forget it.
It's him from Powerpuff Girls and father from K&D together.
Yeah. Alright, so you're going to try and find out stuff about the weapon?
Yeah, look more deeply into the lore on Ipaluvic, probably go into multiple libraries if fucking Archivist isn't enough. Just take a tour.
Yeah, I guess, that's something we should address. Your Archivist finishes its thing, right? No, your AI assistant finishes its thing during the downtime, right?
Probably.
Yeah, so ding. What did you have it make again? Like a spell that we discussed? It's been so long, I forgot.
It's a ritual.
It was a spell ritual to help
to
with
clean up the thing, the purification spell. Yeah, okay.
It's not a purification spell.
It's a
We
ritual.
specifically, yes, it's a ritual to basically use the spell that turns poison into.
It's not purification, but it's going to make everything better.
Invigorating poison.
Yeah, it's to flip around the poison effects.
Yeah. It's the Uno reverse card. Okay.
Correct.
And the reason it's a ritual is so like a bunch of people can go to work on it together and it gets a wider range and whatnot. It needs a bunch of people, but it actually works. Pretty much.
It's just to be presented to his majesty.
Yeah, so I guess when my AI finally comes back, assuming I need to like put it to writing or whatever, I'll do that first, then go to Norman.
Okay.
This is in between crafting and spending like forever in a day reading.
Since that's more roleplay, do you want to quickly, because we can do it, but do you want to quickly get the other things out of the way since they're less time consuming for you?
Yeah, sure. Otherwise,
what did you want to do?
Me looking into.
Yeah, you wanted to
It's
research
me looking
real
into
fast,
the weapon, and then
Yeah, so you're using Archivist and you're researching. So do you want to give me a check? A religion, I assume, since
religion. Oh boy.
Gourd weapon.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. I got things that I can apply to this as well. Sorry, I'm just looking at buffs to make this as good as possible. Save all of us some time. Tears to Wine, of course. Always, always, always. And then, yeah, okay. So, my knowledge is going to look like... First, of course, because you gotta do it. Prescient.
Hey, Kieran, you shouldn't have, Kieran, you shouldn't have made the... yeah, you hear that, Clamp? Clip that.
Yes!
Clip that too.
Game's so easy! Sorry.
Don't clip that.
That one can also be clipped, just a different context.
It's
the
fucking easy.
It's fucking easy, he said in relation to Pedro. Alright, so
Exactly. Now let me look at Bit of Luck to see what more I can add to this.
Kill this.
I think
bit
it's
of luck is what we call
yeah, it's
Pedro.
158.
Wink. It's-
By the way, I just read the Tyrannical, and yes, that golem is going place.
that golem is going places. Shit, this is doing numbers.
This shit doing numbers.
I was saying like, okay, so if we farm into the big, not even like the biggest one, just the other one, like that's a lot of fucking HP to fight a god with.
Spelled. It's not no peerage knowledge.
Just so 10 levels worth of meta magic to all my spells, like that is some bullshit.
It's only the rangers. I guess it's ranger spells, so I guess it's
your
whatever.
own
Oh
spells.
yeah,
It gains
I was
access to
thinking
your
range. Yeah, I was thinking ranger as the
Yeah.
class, but yeah, it's
Meanwhile, you fucks
The
over
ranger
here
isn't
gaming
too
the
good,
system
yeah.
with your 20s. So what's your religion? Give me your religion bonus, Kieran.
I'm
I still
doing
need that.
it.
Oh, you're still adding? Okay.
he's checking the other modifiers. Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Kieran
He's
doesn't even need an.
He's
no.
presciencing with a nat 20, and he's just like, and he has the fucking bonus form archivist, and he's still like, it's not
Hey,
high
Kieran.
enough.
I'm taking the 20. Why did you roll then?
Because
Yeah.
I
You could've
need
just
to.
You could have just done 20.
Yeah, you could just wrote in 20.
20
So-
plus 35 plus
All
10
right,
plus 3.
Kieran, you know everything about this,
Yeah.
despite the fact that you really should not have the capability to.
I'm
Alright.
going to
David,
every
hold on,
fucking
David.
library. I'm not just hitting archivists.
You're
I'm
going to
on
every
a lot.
library, you're talking to
Guys!
archivists, you end up sending and Gouda himself, and he's just like, yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, David. A god just goes down and gives him the book of like my report on this guy's like.
On God, I
So
know
I
where
did
it
this
is.
like 100 years ago because I was bored. There you go.
You're just sending. I swear to God, you have to be like talking to the god. Like, do you know the weapon that can harm Ipaluvic? Yeah, it's this right here. He shows you his dagger. Can I have it? No, it's mine.
No,
Oh.
look, he's
Can I
not
borrow
even
it?
going to every library.
Nuh-uh.
He goes and he casts Page-Bound
Alright.
Epiphany, and he writes a book about it.
All right, the creator god of this pantheon and Gouda, meaning he who cuts, man with
Wow.
something to cut,
Oh,
or
okay.
his father, the goddess of the dark god Sedna, the man who ferry souls to Quidilvelin. He is in possession of the cutter, his dagger, which can cut through the flesh. Like it's basically the weapon to counter everything in his pantheon, and it's still in his possession. He still has it. You can talk to him by killing yourself. I'm not joking.
Hey, Nell's already doing that with Kulunkel. We can
I
double down.
I wouldn't recommend you do it. Besides, if he doesn't take you to, this is just because you roll so high. There's barely anything on this fucking religion, mind you. It's really insular. You know what I mean? Like they don't share it with other people. So I'm working with what I got here for including these people. If you are an unworthy soul, instead of going to heaven, Quidilvelin, he instead keeps you in the land of the dead, and he pinches you for eternity to torment you.
Crazy.
I just kind of find that so great. It's like, what's my eternal torment for being a bad person? Whenever he comes by and drops where he pinches you. That doesn't sound so bad, and that's when the mom starts pinching you. Like, you like that, stop!
Not bad.
So, yes,
of
the
anything is
weapon that would do massive damage to Apaluvic is in the possession of a god still.
So we need to kill a god to get the weapon to kill the god.
That's one way of looking at it.
We just need to entreat. We would just need to entreaty him, but yeah, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
being
I have an
realistic here.
idea. Yeah, no, I have an idea, a better idea, an easier idea. We offer up Sam.
Okay, so anyways, like I said, you have over
I like this
100.
idea.
You have over 100, so like I keep saying, he's not really part of the war because he's just so busy doing his job of being a psychopath.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I mean, if he's not a part of the war, and he's doing his job otherwise, I don't know if he'd necessarily need the dagger, but to talk to him is to fucking kill yourself, and that's already a pain enough on its own.
Honestly, there's probably some other way, but that'd be more for you guys to figure out. How do I talk to somebody that only shows up if I'm dead? You know what I mean?
We need to call Hermes and ask him to deliver a message.
Yeah, like that. You could try that, but then you'd have to contact Hermes.
Hey, I just need to find out what he likes to eat and make that food.
So,
I mean,
you get what I mean, right, Kieran?
I mean, conceptually, yeah. I guess it'd just be finding out a way to put myself in like a death-like state.
Yeah, like that's a good idea, honestly. You know, put yourself in a fugue state, like Romeo and Juliet yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, if I guess that would be the next thing I'm looking into, aside from trying to figure out if I can find out where Ignis and his funky bunch are.
What are you doing to find out where they are?
I guess I'd be like, I mean, once again, since I'm like taking a trip to libraries across the world, I'd probably also be fucking asking people like, "Have you seen this man?" Or "Have you seen these people?" Like,
Can I help you for a second, Kieran?
yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, if you ever talk to Master about this, I'll give you 2 scrolls of the certain location. Actually, you have the key. We have the bag with you. You have access to 2 scrolls of the certain location because we have the
Oh, yeah.
portable library.
I guess I will
Yeah, that is the better one. Yeah.
that. Discern.
That's the highest divination one.
Well, yeah, I know it is. I just should check if it's fucking stopped by things. Mind blank would stop it.
Look, Ignis may not have a brain inside his head, but he's not mind
Or the
blanked.
direct intervention of a deity. So I wouldn't want to cast it on Maple or whoever the
Probably
fuck
not.
the caster is, but I could put it on Ignis and then the fucking weird arm elf guy. Right? I don't remember.
Yeah, although I still wonder if that guy is one of the guys that was resurrected by Seth or just a different trap someone made.
I mean,
Think like
either
that, like-
way, I'm gonna fucking do both.
I mean, Ignis is the one
Unless
that
you
at
guys
least we
have a
know for
problem
sure
with
is out, because we also don't know if
Oh, good.
they all left at the same time or not.
So yeah, I guess on my world tour between fucking trying to find a way to kill myself without killing myself, learning more about Ipaluvic, I will at one point be casting Discern Location on Ignis. I can't remember the rest of his fucking name that we'd been given. Let's see. Ignis.
You know, I could probably find it real quick, but type it in here. Oh, right.
Ignis Sahar Sharista.
Sahar. Yes, his middle name is what I always forget.
Sahar.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you just discern location of him.
Yeah.
Fail. Anything else?
Bang. Dang it. Reveals the name of the creature or object's location. So
I assume it's the direct intervention of a
that's
deity.
probably, yeah, the direct intervention of Seth. I guess then, just to know and confirm, I don't need... Must have seen the creature have some item that once belonged to it. So yeah, I guess I would be looking for...
Technically, the
that
skull
guy with the
belonged
weird
to
arm.
him.
Huh?
I
I mean, yeah.
yeah. You're looking for the guy with the weird arm.
Yeah, the one that was in that safe room and was clear... Not clearly, but like something was weird about him.
I guess that fails.
Okay.
May still be in the dungeon.
I mean, it could be, but the only reasons it fails is mind blank or direct contravention by a deity, pretty much. Now, neither, well, no, that's not true. Sahar's probably a caster because he's a fucking noble, but the arm guy, I'm pretty sure, was not a caster.
His fairy
But
was
he
a
is
caster.
in the company of casters. Hmm?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say his fairy was a caster, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
The butcher.
Yeah, the butcher and the fairy. I guess then, yeah, it'd be me checking all over. I guess I gotta find things as well to feign death. Like, there are some
You want
basic
to come back to you?
spells. I mean, yeah. It's
Alright.
mostly just going to be me checking with people. Like, have you
Um,
seen this man? Yada yada yada.
Pat, and then we'll go back to Steven and loop around. Well, yeah, we'll loop around. So, Pat, what are you doing?
I didn't have any plans.
Awesome. Steven, you go through the gate.
Yeah. Yes.
You're in the land of night. I don't think you're inconspicuous from what you've described.
I'm not.
Okay.
Because I'm going. If I go there unharmed. And the thing
Yeah.
is, if people fuck with me, I'd be like, Kazoku said I could get here unharmed. Are you fucking going against what he said?
I do like the
Oh, you
idea.
have
It's
the
like
diplo- you have the
it's not like
diplomacy.
It's not like Zoku's in charge of everything, but
Yeah, but I mean, would you?
yeah.
If it doesn't matter if he's in charge, would you want to fuck with the guy that you know can't die at all and is pity enough to probably do something worse to you?
Okay, legit though. Let's. So you walk in. There's all these like people looking at you from different angles of the vampires and Nosferatu, you know, keeping their distance as you first go. Because you walk in and like instantly every head turns at you, and there's this unease. Probably not for you. You're fucking full of yourself, and you start walking through as the camera sort
I'm
of.
allowed to be a little full of myself. Huh?
Yeah, and the camera angles itself so that as you just fucking Johnny Bravo saunter your way through everything that should be threatening, and just some vampire comes up, and you're just going no. So some vampire comes up to you.
You're like, yes. It's at me like what?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you need
yes,
something
yes. He goes, "You've made a mistake here. Prepare to be turned." Ah! And he like opens his mouth and begins turning his head at an angle.
I'm like, I don't feel like being a vampire. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, first off, I'm sure your AC is insane. He won't be able to hit you. Let me just. But do you want to do anything that actually stops him, you know, comically or anything? Or are you just gonna let his like teeth break on you?
David. I use my counter that makes it so I get a full movement. So I just like he goes to do it, and I'm ahead of him.
Casually teleports behind child. Gotcha.
Basically,
he goes to bite you. Ah! Like comes in Dr. Acula style, and you're already somewhere else. Ah! he turns around. You won't be able to do that twice. Ah! And just comes at you.
I in fact do it again.
Do you just keep going forward, or do you teleport behind him again?
And then I'm like, you're gonna make me have to stop you.
Is that an intimidate check? Would you like to intimidate, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't have. Okay, thank God, I don't have all of my bonuses. I was like, I didn't want to do this and then get in trouble. Because all my bonuses, all my stuff equipped, like all my drinks and stuff, is like an 83. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. Whoopsie.
Alright, yeah. You... Unfortunately, I didn't have the stream capture on it when I first posted it. Yeah. So I'll have to stop you. And the vampire goes, "You think I am scared?" And he just stands there, without moving at all. If you start walking away, he's just like, "I'm going to get you." And he doesn't move at all.
And that thing frozen on the spot. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you.
This what do you call when you have like that random pain in the leg? Fuck.
He's got a cramp.
Yeah, when this cramp stops, I'll get you.
When you least expect
Steve.
it, I will strike. And then when you begin moving, he's just like, ah! like
Steven,
turn.
here you
What
go.
was that? Nothing.
This is I just posted Discord. This is literally Steve.
Yeah, that's Steven
He's not.
teleporting.
Not Dio.
Yes, dude. The board hit him like you thought. I posted the dandy because I just thought Steve was gonna shoot.
Yeah. Posted dandy because everything's dandy, baby.
Fucking-
Alright, so Steven keeps some vampires away from him since, either this or that, you know how it is. So where are you heading, Steven?
Zoku's lair at. His
Okay.
little area. Because I remember what it was. I don't remember what it eventually called it, but we've been there already.
It was like a temple. It was like a actual
Yeah.
church.
Yeah, I'll go to his church.
He's like
He's
a
taking you
pastor
to
or
church.
something. Could you imagine being an immortal vampire? You still have to go to church. It's so fucked up.
He's like, this is some bullshit. This is Bolshevik. This is bullshit.
Alright. So you go to the temple. I'm sure there's like a crowd of like people in black robes. Hunch around. You see some people that you probably recognize from silhouettes, like a four-armed gargoyle and stuff like that.
Yeah. Hey, look at Mimi. Hi, Mimi.
And you enter and you see Azoku standing there at the top of the little wooden steps at the end of the chapel.
Where's that door made?
There's that door.
Right.
It's such a good quality door.
It really is.
Oh yeah, I had forgot about that.
Your door is here,
Looks like
featuring Ur's door from Devil May Cry.
My door?
Yeah, your door.
When we came
Okay.
to the land of night, and Retrip had
Oh,
broken the
but-
door, we rebuilt it, remember?
Okay, yeah. That's dumb.
Incredibly tiny from far away.
I wonder if they ever figured that out, huh?
Well, they kept your door either way.
I mean,
I would've.
just because it was made by the enemy, you did refuse a good quality door when you are literally doorless.
Sir, this door is made by the enemy. Still, it's a pretty good door. Alright.
Take it.
They just look at the guy like, do you want to build a better one? No. Then shut the
Actually,
fuck
I
up.
would-
Alright, David, I'm going.
Honestly,
I'm
after
going
Black
in.
Ops, I think I'd be like, my enemy made this for me for free.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
And let him starve?
You need allies, and when you got enemies like that.
Zoku, feel like Zoku's like a Midwestern Canadian bad guy. Oh yeah, we're plotting world domination, but I mean, Henry just had a kid.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta give him the day off.
Alright, David, I'm going.
Alright, yeah, you start walking up to Zoku, see Blink and Ganondorf difference.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm like,
you,
I go to
you're-
Zoku. Do you want to sit down for this? Because this is
No,
supposed to be
you-
amicable. I'm not here to
you-
fight or anything.
he is 5'3". You are Ganondorf.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
He's not huge until
Yeah.
he gets to be 15 feet tall or something.
Yeah,
I forgot. I'm like large size right now. Fuck.
yeah, you walk up to him and you go, you want to sit down? This must be amicable.
He's like, I don't like
He's looking up at you. Very well, as he moves his hands in both directions, turns his back to you, walks a bit, sits in his little throne.
Nice.
Come on, sneak
I'll
attack,
pull out of my.
sneak attack.
Shut up. I'll pull out one of my. I'll pull out one of my chairs. Sometimes
You pull out the
it's quality and comfort.
It's quality and comfort. Well, it's quality. We can't guarantee comfort. can do woodworking, but he really cannot upholster worth a damn. Huh?
Rude.
I didn't even upholster those chairs. Where the fuck did you get upholstery for the chairs from?
I made this one. I made this one.
I made the
Upholstery on
upholstery.
it.
Yeah, might have picked carpentry as his real life skill from Earth, but I picked upholstering.
I love it, man.
If you
That's not even a
want
real
it.
life thing. I just did that. All right.
Alright, so you kick down his podium and put the chair there and sit in.
What? No, stop it.
Okay. You move the chair between his throne and the podium so your knees are touching.
Why you looking this weird?
All right. So as you sit uncomfortably close at each other, does someone have that thing? I think it's from Evangelion, where the face is like zoomed in, looking at each other.
Don't think so.
I hate Pedro because that's a really funny one.
I think maybe it's Attack on Titan. It's like these two are looking at each other like this. All right. So as you sit uncomfortably close, Asoku's going, "You wish to talk to me about the terms of Cool Uncle's Gaius."
He's like, yes. I just honestly at this point, I can't even really see it because Cool Uncle doesn't seem to be in the right state of mind anymore, and I really don't actually want to fight him that much anymore anyway. And there's also the fact that, well, if it wasn't for the fact that dark gods were fighting, I probably wouldn't even deal with this. But I understand that, your connection with whatever connection you have is what allowed you to summon him, correct? Or am I mistaken?
The way I received it is not really so much as important to this conversation now, is it?
True. I just it's more of the fact that does Cool Uncle have to kill all of us for his keys to be released? And not just us, every summon that was put out.
Anyone that would dare interfere with the plans of my master is a target of the assassin.
Hmm. So does that mean that if they summon more summoned, it just keeps them here?
If they could, yes. If there's an actual pause of silence, he'll go, "Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
There are no more summoned. The gods have come to a deliberation on that fact and have worked to prevent any more of you summoned otherworlders."
It kind of makes sense.
Pretty
After all
fundamentally.
the stuff that we cause.
Yes, I don't know if you heard me sigh, actually. Hold on. Did you hear me sigh?
No.
Okay, he kind of like inhales and exhales, and he goes, "Yes, you are quite an unpredictable lot, and perhaps that's why you were chosen. Still, magic is magic, and when wielded correctly, it can become quite devastating," as he's sort of like picking dirt out of his nail, looking at it like he's not looking at you. So again, stick attack him.
That's my job.
There's no point, dude. I'm like, listen, man, if I came to someone amicable, I'm not just gonna come here to sneak attack you. That's rude.
I know, I just like pointing out that he really is constantly giving you openings.
I mean, he's also immortal, so he doesn't just care.
Yeah.
Me when I'm like, you may be immortal, but not if I trap you.
Alright, so what you doing?
I'm trying to think what he would, because now I just kind of how I can just talk to him at this point. I'm not even gonna ask him what dark god he's with, because even we didn't know in the game either. I don't even know if he would tell me at that point.
I mean, I guess he 100% will tell you if you don't ask him.
I guess he'll take the silence and he'll look at you and go, "If that's all that you came here to speak of, then I suggest you take your leave while you can."
A nice way of saying get the fuck out.
True. I mean, I don't really have that much else there, because I mean, We're gonna be back here later, honestly, because we are gonna have to,
Oh, God.
Oh no, I listen.
This is like canon. This is like he's gonna until our. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, you go. Then he goes
Canadian
until our crosses path again. Summoned, chosen of the light gods. Chosen.
He
Sorry,
says-
but I heard. Sorry, go ahead. You finish.
Like I hear show the comms. What was that, John? What was that, John?
Hey, my name's
sorry.
Big Ned.
Thank you for the amicable conversation, Master Zoku. I was gonna hit him with the fucking what is it? I don't know what to give him for that. Like I'd be like, Master Zoku's kind of disrespectful in itself, but I was gonna be like, he is basically chosen of like the dark
Just
gods.
look
I
at
don't
him
know. I
and
wouldn't
say, thank
give
you for the conversation, Daddy, and go away.
I'm not. This conversation, Daddy Bones.
Yeah. See you later, Stinky. Or it's.
See you later, Stinky. Leaves away. No.
Get.
Right?
I
It is what
want
it
that
is.
ass. Or it's.
He did
Give
say
me that ass. He's like, it was a amicable conversation. He's like, sucks.
It was so Noel's thinking, damn, he's polite.
I love the fact that I do remember the fact that we maxed our relationship with him in the game. I actually do remember this one. I don't even have to look at his thing for that. That he's looking forward to fighting us eternally.
Yeah. He's a freak.
That's why I like Azoku, because I'm like, even if like yeah, he's that thing like there, but at least he's not an asshole about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I'm fine with amicably just going to talk.
If you're still sitting here after he made the warning, he goes, "Is there something else you wanted to speak of?"
He's like, actually,
Don't say no.
actually,
or else
I do have a curiosity. What the hell did you hit Ratchet with that split his chest open? I said that was. I was like, holy shit when I saw that.
Could you remind me? It's been some time since I've done it.
If I remember correctly, it was after Ratchet decided to go kill you, which was idiotic. Don't know why he went to do that. I'm like, what's the point? And you came back, you got in front of him, and then you hit him once. And I was like, God damn. I think you did slice him with your scythe, but I don't know what else happened there.
You had me thinking I had hit him with some sort of spell, but yes, if you're interested, and he'll reach to the fucking stick that's like on the side of his little throne, and he'll kind of twirl it around, and he'll pull the scythe like to the back of your neck. I mean, if you want to, I'm sure you have a lot of AC. I'm sure he couldn't actually hit you. What is your AC right now? Flat-footed. Tell me.
Am I flat-footed?
Yeah.
It's actually. Oh fuck.
I'm using
I'm
this as the frame of reference of like, could he even hit you? Would you see this coming, or does it look cool to you, kind of thing? If you get what I'm
It
saying.
looks cool to me because the thing is, I also have all these counters and stuff that can protect me from that. But it's like a thought of it is that Noel just continues to sit there even with the scythe posed at his neck.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, if your flat-footed is so high that it couldn't hit you, it would be probably react.
My flat-footed is 10, David.
Okay, then yeah, it's just the fact that before you realize what you were looking at, his scythe is behind the back of your head, and he goes, "My blade is Vorpal," and then he'll remove it from like a threatening, so like he widens his arm length so as to not touch you with it. He's just the fucking anime kind of pros. He's like, I could kill you at any time, but I'm not doing it.
I could have killed you. Fool.
Oh,
Like,
so, you can only cut heads, so you can only cut heads off 1 out of every 20 times instead of every time?
Yeah, right. I can't believe you put Vorpal on such a shitty weapon.
On a scythe? I'm like, Vorpal on a scythe, man? Oh, I mean,
You don't even want to do the times 4 damage, you just want to cut their head off? What the hell?
Bro, you could have done that with a dagger. That's so stupid. I hate that.
Yes.
I don't even want that coming out of my mouth. Bro,
Yes.
just put that on a thing.
It was just about the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's all about the
Yeah, you're
aesthetic.
right.
So yeah, if you want
Aesthetic
to,
is-
it's such a valid point to talk to him. If you were like, why'd you put Vorpal on the scythe?
He's like, did what? He's like, did you put Vorpal on the scythe? He's like, did you put Vorpal on a scythe?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah. Do you actually say that?
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
did you put that on there, or was that like put it on there for you? Because I'm like,
We're going to fight Ozoku
Yeah.
in like however long, and he's going to be a lot stronger because he's going to spend the next like 30
Yeah.
minutes giving him build tips.
Zoku comes at you with a great sword. Ah!
I'm like, yo.
Scythe is a good weapon. It's just crazy to put like Vorpal on a weapon that gets ×4 crit. Only
But
on
scythes are pretty good. I like scythes.
Yeah.
Like I swear, like I have a
It
scythe.
doesn't-
I have a scythe thing ready for me. But
This is a
It
weird.
happens in 20s
This is
either
a
way.
weird fucking thing because, like, it's if you roll a 20 now instead of a ×4, you just kill a guy.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
You're
the guy,
getting rid of
if
all
the,
of the benefit of the time.
if the guy doesn't die,
Vorpal only works on a 20, and he likes the scythe. Why is this an argument? Why is this a point of argument?
because
Just-
crits
he's
are
not
cool and now
arguing.
crits aren't
Nigga,
cool.
he's asking. He's just
Yeah.
asking. He's asking his opinion.
It's fucked up.
yeah. Anyways, he'll say, the scythe is supplied to me.
Fair. All right.
Gods have no flair for the dramatic.
The chair disappears back into my fucking bag.
Yeah, back up the ass. He goes, if you're wondering what is it that I supply to my weapon, and his hand will have like a purple black like gas like emanating from it. That's something else.
Clean. Oh my
He
god.
farted on it.
Mm.
Oh my god, he's doing the most basic of fucking cleric abilities.
Oh.
Kill him!
Idiot.
Yeah,
Now
we're
that,
killing
How
now-
dare he do that?
idiot, using that kit took one of your daily limits away, stupid.
I'll get you next time.
You only have
You
3.
fool.
You only have like 33 uses of that, stupid.
Channeling
Dumbass.
smite. Not smite. Channeling. Yeah, it's channel smite. Yeah.
It would be
Me and my Phoenix
he's a
champion build.
paladin or an anti-paladin. It'd be touch corruption or whatever.
Do you wanna fucking try and assess what he's doing with his hand real fast since you're looking at it, Steven?
My assess isn't that good. Well,
Well, I
I
don't
mean,
mean literally
I mean,
print.
not
I would,
social assess, I
yeah,
think
it
it means
would be
rolling.
knowledge. If you assess,
Well,
you're just
probably
going to get a
religion.
Zoku. You're going to get a Zoku, not this thing in his hand.
sure, I could do
It's
the knowledge.
The religion, I
The
assume.
knowledge.
I'm looking at ways to get myself dead.
Yeah,
But what knowledge is it in?
it's religion.
the
He's,
desert and
he's,
kill
he's
yourself.
using divine magic.
It's dying without death.
Religion ain't that high, but it's still.
It's
He has energy drain in his hand.
fucked up.
Stay away from me with that. I like energy. I'm not a big
Yeah,
fan of
Effectively,
energy.
he did shit in his hand and then spread it onto his weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta. Do you know how fucking terrifying? Like, even Rad Trip would eventually lose if he gets hit fast enough by a Zoku. If every attack a Zoku hits is an energy drain.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same thing we did to Firebrand.
Yeah.
Me when I just make sure I never get hit.
I would simply combat him at range.
Bro, I be hitting him with the fucking David. I be hitting him with this, bro. I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Brr, 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 brr. I mean, yeah. I half expect that if you guys get into an Azoku fight later in the campaign, you guys are just gonna fucking floor him because there's like 8 of you guys to 1 of him.
My whole build when I fucking fight him is just gonna be Ultra Instinct, bro. I'm gonna be like, nah.
We're gonna send Null in first and alone.
just to like see how it works out.
The safest answer.
I also have a build to. This is my build to fight a Zoku.
Not being there.
Goodbye. All right.
Legend
So-
launches Goku into space.
Steve. Krillin died.
It's been an amicable time. I should do this shit. A good time. I'm gonna get out of here. Gotta go fight some more people. You know.
Since I've answered some questions of yours, out of curiosity,
Sure.
if I kill you, do you stay dead?
No.
Good question. Probably not.
He just nods and he doesn't immediately react.
Like, damn, because if you said yes, I was just gonna, you
I
know?
was just gonna kill him, buddy.
I was just
Said
gonna
no.
do it to you.
X gonna give it to you.
Me waiting for fucking a few levels so when I get my high enough maneuvers where you kill me one round, I come back, you kill me another round, I come back again. You're like, why won't you die? Nigga, you're never gonna kill me
20
again.
minutes ago, and he wants to see if he can use the attack to insta-kill you. Nah.
Straight up hits you, it's something that takes away your reactions. You're like, uh-oh.
I guess as
What do you
you're
mean?
about to
I don't
leave the
need that.
temple, as you're about to leave the temple, Stephen, you'll hear Azoka go, "Tell Maestro, thank you for the gift."
Hey!
Gotcha.
Do you remember what I said? Do you remember what I said to him, Steven?
What did you say? What did you say to him?
Do you remember that when he sent us the gargoyle, I turned the gargoyle into a stone statue and sent it to him via mail?
Oh yeah, yeah, you did.
If not for the fact that David already said we saw the gargoyle, I'll just love that, you look to the side and the gargoyle is still a stone just in a fucking pedestal.
What if he still is a
That poor
stone
girl.
statue in a pedestal, just wearing a robe? He's just there to look intimidating. To be fair, Azoku
Yes,
doesn't
David.
really. I don't think Azoku strikes me as the like you failed me for the last time. Azoku strikes me more as the like his underlings like you can kill me for my insolence. He's like, no, you've done me great services in the past, and you'll do me great services in the future. Until now, rest.
David, Master, you can kill me, I defend. He said, fuck you talking about? He's like, fuck you talking about?
I love
They're
Legend of the
strong as
Galactic
shit, that
Heroes.
happens.
Yeah, no,
man.
that minion right there is just darkness.
Legend of
Just
the
do
Galactic
it!
Yeah,
Punish
just
me!
Punish me! Legend of the Galactic Heroes does such a good job of setting up the villain for being completely reasonable. And also, what a badass the final villain. It's like mecha anime, right? And they're going around fighting all the man's generals and mechas. You know what they fight the Emperor of like space or whatever the guy's name is, like the big bad evil guy that's been setting out all the guys. When they finally fight him, he's just like 50 feet tall himself, and he just punches them.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Galactus fight.
Yeah,
It's truly so funny.
it's just such a. It's
David,
it's just
finger-
fucking so
finger guns
Gurren
to the gargoyle,
Lagann. I
yeah.
love the Gurren Lagann aspect of it. Where like, yeah, Lord Genome is threatening, but he has never been so threatening as when he walked out of his mecha to fucking fist fight the other mecha.
That's scary.
So
Nigga
that's
said,
why
"What, you think
in
I
the
need the
mecha
robot?"
game we need a way to walk out of your mecha so you can go fight the other.
Yeah, we've joked about a genome feat already, but
I've been joking. I've been joking about it since the fucking the thing came out. I've been talking
Yeah.
about it.
Oh yeah, Pat, we're playing
David's like-
a one shot tomorrow if you want to join us, usual time.
Me when I do one damage to the
don't know
kaiju, and the
about
kaiju's
that.
like, "Hey, wait a minute, hold on."
Yeah, it's fine if you can't, Pat. We're just playtesting the game. All right, so you'll head back. Joe, do you have things that you want to cover? Have you had time to rework your stuff?
I did it.
Do you have anything you
It's,
want to cover
I-
with it, or is it just money?
It's all been taken care of. So
Okay.
the money wise, everything wise, it's being taken care of. There is a spell that I'm going to start researching, but that's something
Alright.
that I still need to work with you on the level. It's
Okay.
something I had the idea, but I didn't know if I'd get it at the time. But that I'll do later.
All
It's
right.
something
Well,
that I can research it while I was making the items, so it's something that I'll talk to you later about.
okay, then we'll do that. Is there anything else that you wanted to do? Talk to any NPCs?
Maestro specifically, I just need to remember. No,
Join
because you
Kieran when
can
he
already.
goes talk to the guy.
Yeah, I can join Kieran when he goes talk to Norman.
Okay.
A guy.
Jason, you're next, right?
Sure.
All right. So you flew back. You got on the mantle. You fucking zooped through. Give me a perception.
Sure. Give me a moment. First perception is not is worse than Wooding's.
That's terrifying.
Why? Wooding has a higher wisdom. That's it. That's the 20.
I'm
20
I'm looking for this thing stealth. I'm bad at looking at blocks. Like when you, whoa, yeah. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this. I fucked up for a second. Yeah. Could you tell me what their stealth modifier is real fast? Let me go back to the right page.
What? Gruthra.
He hit F12 or something.
Yeah, I was trying to
David
send him
Smith.
a screenshot of like I'm looking at this and I take too long to find the stealth in there because it's not even there. So instead I look at the decks. Okay, you're fine because this thing isn't like I'm giving. Oh fuck me. So Jason, because you're going at a breakneck pace, you do not see. As you approach this snow-capped mountains past the desert, you start seeing this. The mountain range goes up, and it goes up in a very large distance, and you start adjusting your angle to go up. What you don't see is the pale-skinned creature walking through the snow as you collide into them. So let's go to the mantle of the bullet real fast. The thing is you're definitely surviving this. It's definitely surviving this. This is more about what happens afterwards. Am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You take 10d6. It takes 20d6. That's what that is, huh? Okay. Oh, they can make a reflex save, which they're
It's
not.
effectively like
Hold
running
on.
into a
Here's a-
star in space.
Hold on. Here's a funnier question. Does me crashing into them count as them doing damage to me?
No, you're doing damage to yourself.
Okay, because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Because it even says that you're somewhat protected from your own damage.
Wait, that means
So-
it's half damage to both of us.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so it would.
Damn.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because you only deal half damage. So instead of taking 10d6, Jason takes this.
5d6.
Jason is free falling so fast, and right before it stops, Living Wall goes "Nuh-uh," and like holds him back a tiny bit to like reduce the damage.
What did Jason hit?
So, Jason,
Yeah.
you crash into this creature, and as
Oh,
you
no,
fall, as you start rolling across the snow, you look up at this creature, like feeling the back of trying this wound that you've left it, as you see it like immediately closing up from its regeneration, and you see a creature that is really no larger than a city, as it's fucking towering over you, and as you see one of its hands moving to its back, you see 6 more moving to its back, trying to reach the spot where you hit, as it begins scanning the area looking for you. And you see it with its 100 hands, just kind of waving around as if you were a mosquito on the ground, even though you're on the ground over there. So, yes, it has a 35 perception, but also, where the fuck did you come from? You went 5, you were going so fast. So, I'm gonna let you have a round to act before it notices you with that 51, okay?
Now,
I'll stand up. I'll look at it. I don't know what it is, and I go, "Hey, sorry about that. Are you all right? I think I got a few potions here if you need one."
I just want to point out that how vague of a description is. He's no larger than a city. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, thanks. Technically, that also applies to
Let me see. Let me look at if Pathfinder is an official image, or I'll just use actual mythology. This is Pathfinder's official image, apparently. I don't much care for it, but this is Pathfinder's official image of the 100-handed
Let's
Titan.
see. Okay.
On carries.
Ursh still does that, seeing all the weapons
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it goes. Hey, how you go? Sorry about that. And the creature turns to you. Yes, do you wanna give me a diplomacy? It is so evil, but has Noel has 60 charisma and has been doing bullshit. Maybe you roll a 20 and you have a decent charisma.
Yeah, I was about to say, you keep applying null stats to all of us when he has the item that boosts
Yeah.
all of his stats to...
Well, no. What I'm saying is Noel makes this possible, so it's only fair that I ask of others.
I mean,
Even though
Again,
this,
null should
I
not be
was
the
doing
comparison.
Pedro. I was doing the diplomacies before I got the item.
Yes, but still, you should not be the comparison.
I've been hacking since long before this.
look,
It's true.
Jason was polite. We give him a chance, a 5% chance, before this Titan enjoys a succulent tiefling dinner.
There's no way either of these two are killing each other.
What is your AC, as it turns around and it screams at you, little morsel, as it begins raising up weapons at random and starts clubbing you with them?
50%.
50%? Okay.
Right,
Wins a miss chance.
No, I don't have a mischance right now because the mantle is in my bag because I have to switch out the...
Oh, yeah, you have the bolt thing on.
Oh yeah, then what do
Yeah.
you mean by 50%?
No, it's 57.
Oh, 57, okay.
My bad.
But there are three images of the thing, David.
Fucking hilarious. Alright. Because you have, there's 3, what do you mean 3? Oh, are these also Paizo official?
No.
I mean, yeah, there's just lots of images. Honestly, if we were talking about just images I like of the Titan, I like this one where it's holding its own head. So where'd it go? Yeah, you look for something once and it just disappears forever.
By the way, I
It's
like
this
that
one?
the first time I heard about this guy was in Ireland, and it's we should not
Yeah.
see him. Now it's just Jason
Yeah.
casually finding him in the wild.
I like that one because it really lends credence to the idea that it'll like find you, you know.
Where are the weapons, though?
It slams you.
It's fair.
He's a Titan. I'm sure he can just create weapons.
But anyways,
That sounds like a kaiju. Kick his ass.
okay,
Got
He
it.
drops the power
I have
resistance.
to close Azoku's sheet because every time I'm trying to look at the Titan, I end up looking at Azoku, and I'm like, this Titan keeps shrinking. How is that happening?
5-3. Cited 5-3.
I have Azoku sheet open. I'm looking at his like large.
Is a 5/3 Titan the same way the guy in Ireland is a giant? They just lied for their ID.
Anyways, yeah, the creature, as it slams into the ground, comically, glancing off of your armor. Some of these were probably really close hits. Honestly, all of them were close hits. I should have rolled better. But, all 3 attacks it makes against you miss. So I can only imagine, like, a giant, like, meat cleaver comes down and hits you in the side, and it just blindly clubs the ground, but there's a small hole in the club from it being, like, not taken care of well and, like, festering on the mountaintop, like, strikes you exactly where you stand inside of it as it races it off of the snow-covered mountaintop.
Okay. So that's the end of his turn.
Yeah,
I just look at him and
missing.
I go, rude? I offered you a potion and everything. And then I leave again.
Woo! Yeah, you just...
Again.
Yeah,
I
you
just shoot myself off again.
Just shoot in between his legs.
Alright. Let me open roll this real fast. Yeah, that'll hit. As you begin to wait, I actually have to check something on the mantle. I assume it's a full round action, so part of me is thinking this provokes, but maybe it says it doesn't. I have to remind myself. Boo. You move the next round. Now hold on. Full round action. Solving into first line. Yeah, you would provoke because you're moving. Okay. Jason. As you begin propelling away, I need to look at the fucking thing down here real fast. As you begin propelling away, it makes one final, blow against you. And in addition to that, blah, blah, blah. When it attacks and melees, I don't resolve each separate attack. It attacks with all weapons, blah, blah, blah.
He takes 3 damage.
Yeah, I know it takes 3 damage, but what is this? Oh, that's why this thing's super dangerous, despite barely, being capable of hitting Jason. Because when it makes an attack roll, it makes an attack roll against everything in its reach.
You be
So
having
not that
100
useful on a
hands.
1v1.
Yeah. So Jason, as you're propelling away, it glances at you, hitting you as you kind of go off course a little bit, and you just hear it go, "Oh!" in the distance.
I think we can kill it.
Hold on, funnier thing. Just the rest of the day to fuck with it. Armager's
Here,
mark.
the Armager's mark. Okay. So while you're flying through these mountains, would you like to give me another perception check to try and avoid future complications?
Christ's sake.
All right, that's way better. As you begin up veering, as you're looking at him when he goes "ow," you start going into a mountain at some point. Trying to go through the other side, and as you pop out and you're still looking behind you to see how well he's capable of following you, you see the mountain kind of move slightly. You're like, "Rawr!" It's like I was inside of that. You're moving through a minefield of large creature, colossal. Something so large you mistook it for a cave. Something so large you went through it without complication.
It was
Yeah.
the cave mimic.
There's a Tarrasque up there. you go up 60
What
feet.
was that?
Just super a fucking right degree angle back down. You can't do anything.
The Tarrasque up there, I just activate my flight and smack it from far away. It can't hit me because it doesn't have any ranged options. Because the
Hey,
Tarrasque
check if he has an egg.
Yeah,
despite being an engine of destruction.
Do
it's
you want to
somehow
try
lost,
and
I guess.
attack a Tarrasque from range, Jason?
No, Erd won it. I would. Make no
Okay.
mistake. If this was me, I would be doing that. But I'm not. I'm not there.
Okay. So yeah, because you're moving so fast, and because you have a decent perception, even though some of these creatures are even hard to see despite their size, just because if they're not moving at all, they just kind of blend in as weird, obscure, snow-laden shapes,
Once
lot
you
of them
reach a
are
certain
just-
size. Your size is no longer a demerit on your stealth.
I mean, a lot of them are just standing still and being covered in snow, and then suddenly the ground will shift when you go by, you know what I mean?
They're like, oh.
But yeah, because you're moving so fast, and any complication you do come across, Jason, I assume, even that thing that hit you, you'll heal from naturally, right?
Yeah.
So, you eventually move through the small, what is this, an hour for you on the mantle? Still, yeah, you move through this minefield of death that were you anyone else, you'd be dead. And you see yourself, you see a small oasis, and as the mountain begins going down, you can see in all directions the mountain going down, this small oasis in the center.
Hey.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to it.
Alright. You descend down onto the sands, questioning how there are all these snowy mountains, and in between them is not a fertile valley, but fucking sand. And you
I just
walk to
realized
the
if
oasis,
the-
I assume.
I believe the thing I'm thinking is technically different than my plan, but I'm just wondering now, is this where Bast lives and that's no one's coming here, why? There's titans surrounding this place and I have a barrier so they don't bother me.
There's where Hoos lives.
bust. It's just I'm pretty sure it's a different dimension, but I'm just imagining now. Oh yeah, she just made her house here, surrounded by things that can't kill her, but can kill anyone who wants to bother her.
So, what are you doing, Jason?
I'm gonna land.
Yeah, no, we got through that. And I said I assume you approached the oasis, but what are you doing?
I suppose at this point I really am just approaching to see if there's anybody that lives here.
Get off my sand.
Are you just looking? Do you want to roll perception or?
Yeah, I'll make a perception.
All right. Great.
I'm consistent at least.
Do I
At least
still
you
have
upgraded from
images for these
consistently
little
3 to
guys?
consistently 19.
Oh no, their image would be deleted. Alright, instead of me putting out an image so that the party goes, oh, actually, I can just put it in the Discord. Let me make life harder for you guys.
How's it harder that you?
Yeah, how is that harder?
It's harder because you guys are just gonna go, huh, when you see this until you read the name, probably. Oh. You
I remember seeing that.
you see like
so too.
you see you see like one of these guys hiding like behind a bush in the oasis as you're looking, and you're like, you know, I assume probably even yelling, is anybody here?
Man.
Hello there, sir, ma'am, other gender. I don't want to be rude. I don't
Yeah.
know.
As you
how to
approach
refer
him,
to
like the guy will like fall backwards and is like cowering away.
Like, I'm not here to hurt you. You okay?
Folks, I saw a bunch of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold
You see the masked figure like looking past you slightly, you know, just the way his head turns as he's not saying anything, almost like trying to see something else. And the guy will go on.
I'll look behind me to see what he's looking at.
As soon as you do that, he'll start like running in a direction, which you know.
Oh, you
is
fell
just,
for that.
yeah, he'll start running in a direction, but you have reach. You
I mean, I don't know this dude, and I got nothing against him, so I'm not going to attack him.
all right? The guy just starts running into the desert.
But, dude, I just want to ask, does anybody live here?
You see like 10 more people wearing that exact outfit running in different directions. They're just
Weird.
leaving from whatever trees they're. Anyone else live here? Scatter! They start running everywhere.
Get her.
I'm not here to cause trouble for you. I don't even know who you are.
Alright. I guess if you say
know
that,
you-
as you're turning around, you'll just suddenly see, like, Ignis there, that husk you saw before, and conveniently censoring him, like, he's just standing there full fucking naked, and censoring him as a little cactus right at, like, crotch height, as he's just like, very well, why did you come here?
It's an unending stream of tumbleweeds all bouncing
Well,
past him.
every time it cuts to him, every time it cuts to him.
It's another tumbleweed.
Jason,
So-
congratulations. You accidentally found the guy Kieran and later at some point the rest of us were going to be looking for.
It's bullshit, bro. Why wasn't he on the certain location? Fuck
Because
you,
this
Seth.
zone is
Fuck
probably
you.
protected itself.
Hold on.
Seth's a bitch.
I'm going to just say that doesn't remember this guy.
Oh my god.
It's He goes, well, you see, here's the thing, right?
He's here?
Yes, he's there, in that tiny little
God
splotch.
damn
He,
it.
he's
Of course.
here.
Of
He
course.
goes, all right, so here's the thing, sir.
It makes sense geographically.
Yeah, I go. So here's the thing, sir. Here's the thing, sir. I'm actually one of the summoned from another world, and I wanted to just bring a little bit of joy for my world in the form of a holiday known as Christmas.
I'm one of the summoned from my world. As soon as you say that, instead of like just doing the like generic like pose of just being a guy, I want it to just go full on like him giving you this kind of look, like I'm a summon from another world.
You all right there, man? Stress is not good for the blood pressure. So I wanted to bring, a little bit of joy in the form of a holiday from my universe. It's called Christmas. Do you have some time? I'll tell you about it.
Let me tell you about Jesus Christ.
Does he stop from like going on a tangent about Christmas?
He's just looking at you like this.
So he gets there. Basically, is going on a tangent like a Disney adult.
Have
The
you
fact
ever
that
heard
I
of
punched you yet.
Christmas is the most magical time of year. You're like, first Santa Claus, and you just hear him go, Satan Claus.
I wonder if he has a reason to contain himself. It's like because if for some reason still not allowed to initiate first. Because I feel like he would have punched you by now.
So Earl finished that and go, and basically, so what I was doing was looking for a place to set up Santa's workshop. I figured this place was close enough to the coal area.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah.
Before you realize what happens, he punches you. He's just next to you all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Ow.
Honestly.
Okay, no, so he just was like, okay, there should. I guess he was cautious because of what happened last time. He probably thought it was a trap.
Which is hilarious because after you do your 3 thorns damage to him, you've now done more damage than any of us have done to him because I think we've only ever done 1 damage to him.
Oh yeah, because while pet technically it's more, it doesn't really go to negatives.
Jason,
What?
are you immune to fire damage right now?
No, but I am resistant to it.
Okay. How resistant? Like 6 resistant? I just won't add it.
10 resistant.
Yeah, I just won't add it. Ever, actually. On a crit, even. On a... Someone said something? Was that you, Jason? Did you need something?
No.
Okay. He, appears next to you suddenly, and he strikes you for 84 damage, and then he takes 3 thorns.
What a dickhead.
You've now done the most damage to him.
Yeah,
Oh my
you've
god.
now done the most damage to him. It's your turn.
Holy
He attacked
shit,
you
oh
while you
my
were flat-footed, technically, but your AC's 57, and I hit well above that.
Cheater.
If you want, you can use knowledge skill as a free action to know what skill he used, but I don't think you guys give a shit. You already know what teleporting and fucking battle war stuff is.
Yeah.
It's
have two
Flicker
people
Strike, oh my
using them.
god!
86 grapple.
No.
That's a low roll, too. That's okay. I do it again.
No.
God damn it! I got another one in me.
Okay, these are
Those were all below 10.
this is not a good thing.
93.
Yeah, that's better. No.
How are you doing so many grapples?
I can't. I can only do the first 3. I was joking on the last one.
Yeah.
I
Last
can do
one's
3.
this. How can you
Actually,
do
technically,
3?
I can do 4. So it's 3 attacks.
How do you do? How do you do
Doesn't
that?
answer, just
That's
Are you
actually- yeah,
are
that's
you
actually-
doing these as grabs? Like from punching?
No, I'm sorry. You're right. It's only 2 because I'm just grappling. Give me a break
Oh.
here, man.
Yeah.
It's late.
Okay, great.
It's fine. Also, Ignis is
Yeah.
not a fair fight for anybody to solo.
Yeah, again,
Yeah,
does
agreed.
not remember who Ignis is. I do. I don't think just would not remember.
The issue is, like, obviously it makes
Yes.
sense that you don't remember these things, but, like, fucking so many times it was explained, hey, if you see a naked man, don't stay there.
Fair.
How is looking after he like starts pummeling you like a fucking speed bag?
I gotta actually fucking calculate how much damage that is. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm still up after that damage.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
I-
what,
I-
600 HP? He dealt a lot less than that, or well, maybe
Yeah,
not a lot.
I
A
have,
lot less
I have
than that.
I have 628 HP.
You may be. I mean, you.
At
may be
this
bloody.
point, you should be bloodied.
82 plus 73 plus 73.
I guess he also has some DR.
And then
Plus
the initial
68.
84.
That's plus 84. And then that's 4 attacks or 5 attacks, so that's minus 15. That's 365 damage, so that would put me at bloody.
All right.
And I already
So,
got
Taking a year of damage.
so yeah, he like teleports up to you. You like fucking does some anime bullshit, punches you. You start trying to grab him, and then he starts loading into you with his fist. What's Ur's thoughts? Is Ur gonna try and grapple him some more, or what?
Ur goes, "Oh, fuck this shit," and fucking bullets away.
Alright.
Yeah, Ur might not remember certain things, but he's not that fucking stupid. He's not gonna sit there and go, "Oh, I just had half my health erased. Let me stay here."
It's funny because
Alright.
in any other case it would have
Alright.
been fine because there'd be healers.
All right. Let me.
If
What's
the party
your
was here, yeah.
what's your CMD against grapple, Jason?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't that just gonna take him along with the bullet?
Shut up. We're getting to that.
Hold on, I don't know what direction Jason is coming, but I do just hope that like fucking Ignis has an hard time hitting him while in bullet. He just lands in safe haven.
And against grapple specifically, it is 68.
Okay. So this is what I was going to say before Kieran spoiled it. This is how this plays out in Ignis's head, where you start bulleting away, and it's a slow motion of him moving to grab your arm, pulling behind him and slamming you into, like, removing your brains from your body. How this plays out: the slow motion, the grab succession, and then the click, click as you start moving up, and he starts getting dragged with you. So, you're flying 500 feet straight in the air. He's fucking grabbing you by the end of your, like, leg, dangling. It's...
I mean,
I really want fucking like as we all go back to like safe haven. Noel lands in front of us with Ignis behind him, like, oh shit, everyone, kick his ass.
I'm going to give you, like, another round. Technically, he has a turn, but I'm going to have him just be, it's busy calculating, like, this did not go how I wanted it to go. He spends his turn recovering a maneuver to teleport.
I didn't want to be 500.
Fucking David, is this fucking Ur on him right now?
I guess in a way.
Kinda, yeah. So what are you doing, Jason? You've got a screaming Ignis on your foot. You hear Jason?
Yes, I keep going straight up.
Oh, you're
getting ready to teleport.
You're just getting this worse. Okay. All
I
right.
mean, he's not immune to fall damage. If he goes
Yeah.
high enough, Ignis will die.
I'm just gonna make a quick strike on you, and you'll take some damage, and you can give me a fort save, Jason, even though there's no way you're passing this, because Ignis is made of bullshit. He's got so many stats. Like, jeez,
good-
yeah.
Good news.
That was close to winning.
I think he's gone now because
Yeah.
you let go to do those attacks.
Well, this is the thing. Jason, so first off, you took that 64 damage or whatever after your DR. He takes 3 more thorns. You're stunned
Right.
for a few rounds, and he's thinking, well, if you can't, surely we'll start falling now. But you just keep going up. You just...
And Ignis starts going down.
This is actually, Dave has actually got so much worse. I initiate my counter, and he takes the same exact damage and is also stunned.
Then he has to let you go then. So because he has to drop you. So he hits you hoping that you'll fall to the ground. And then you go, nuh-uh. So you fucking clash fists with him for a moment. You both go unconscious. And when you wake up, you're still going up. And you look down and you see him like Looney Tuning down to the ground and going...
Oh, it's so great. It's like
Alright, Jason, what are you doing?
I imagine this every time just like one of the counters like, nah.
Yeah. Alright, Jason. As far as we're concerned, Jason, the fight's over unless you decide to go back down. Yeah, Steven!
Do I have to like stop and re-aim the mantle, or can I just re-aim it while I'm
No,
in midair?
if you're conscious, I'll let you angle it. If you're unconscious, it says it just keeps going.
Okay. And yeah, I will re-angle it, and I'll be like, okay, I guess I know who I got to talk to now.
Alright.
And then I'll try and tap. I'll stop up this high real quick using my using the stance to get the flight and just like hold there. And I'll try to use the earring to get a hold of.
You stop flying for a second to, like, Super Saiyan yourself?
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a hold of I'll go like, hello, Maestro. No, Kieran. Anybody.
Who?
It
You
must
calling
not
nigga
work.
his government? What the fuck?
Must not work this far out. All right.
Ignis, with his plus 31 to knowledge martial, doesn't even, like, make the check. You just hear him laughing, going, "Finally, someone on par to my greatness! Our battle will be legendary!" He starts flying up at a speed demonstrably slower than you can go.
I go, oh yeah, no, fuck this shit, and I leave.
You hear, like, the come of the comeback here by the time you're so far away.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say, I would love when it says like our battle is going to be legendary. Dead Lucky just shows up in his hand.
Our battle will be legendary. Jason unfurls the dead lucky from his belt. He catches it. What's this? Alright. I mean, to be fair, we could say he does understand Jason's Path of War class with his plus 31 martial, and he just views it as a good counter to his own, because it is. Jason's got so much fucking health. Jason has more health than Ignis.
Yeah. Sadly, Ignis wins on probably everything else.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Ignis does more damage than 3 every round. That's the important part.
He also has a 2-hit a lot bigger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I could grapple him, I'd be able to be okay. But with how fucking high his CMD must be,
I mean, he has
Yeah.
90, like 95 strength or something. So yeah, his CMD is probably fucking huge because it's probably also, if he has full BAB, that's already like a 20. So with all that, and who knows what other bullshit he has, it's probably
Yeah,
huge.
he's a full BAB class. Even if Jason does
I
grapple
understand
him,
why it's that high.
even if Jason does grapple him, I think Ignis has a chance of just breaking free of the grapple too.
Probably.
Well, I meant like if I had a chance to
This is
actually,
why
if
he
I was
needs a
actually able
team
to grapple him, I
debuff
could.
him.
Yeah.
I could probably, and I think I have a maneuver that just shackles us together.
That's
And
not
then
good
you
for you
will
either.
Yeah.
It's just clank, clank, and he looks at it and goes like, okay.
Well, I think it would work because I could keep him at 30 feet while still dragging him straight up into the fucking sky.
Yeah.
Again, it's not a great plan, but that is something that could potentially work if
we
I could
just-
actually pull it off.
We just saw him cast fly on himself.
I mean, no, David, if he bullets, that's the thing. He starts going, the guy needs to be by him, but because he's 30 feet down, he's just constantly hitting the mountains as they go.
Yeah, Jason.
No,
Jason's
to
real
clarify,
slow dragging
in this
across
scenario,
the Titans.
in this scenario, we're both heading towards the fucking sun.
Yeah. I'm not letting go.
I know
Anyway.
my friends will bring me back.
Okay,
Alright.
Jesse, just be careful to not go when it's nighttime, otherwise the sun won't be.
Jason, when you
as
come
hot.
back to the party, I think you'll share with them, right? But before we get to that, it's Kieran, right? We wanted to discuss your thing with talking to Norm.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it'd be me going back there and just generally, I guess, going
for
through the
what it's
procedure to meet
worth.
with Norman.
For what it's worth, Maestro, Noel, and Pat's here too. Pat's character isn't doing anything, so he's part of any conversation he wants to be in. And so you four.
I normally follow Maestro around.
Yeah, so you four would well, I say you four. It would be you three would be here when Noel comes in back from the Land of Night if Noel wants to share about what happened.
He lives.
Wow.
Like, it was a pretty interesting conversation.
Noel pats the chair. It was all thanks to her.
The chair was nice.
It was all in the effort of
I
my.
will definitely
Oh.
share everything that happened. And tell them about essentially like I don't know if we can actually fucking get Cool Uncle to stop because he's not gonna stop. Because the fact is, I would have to do my bullshit and essentially just roll like 4 or 5 20s of diplomacy.
Are you saying
fucking
this in
make him
character?
stop?
They're like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
Shut up! No, they'll be talking like the OOC. All right, my bad, guys. OOC, fuck you. Before I would have to like just roll a bunch of fucking 20s diplomacy to stop them. And the thing is, like,
Just do that.
I don't know. I can just try that out. But
Isn't
at
your
first, I have to
charisma,
get him
like-
into like a conversation.
Isn't your charisma like
Bring all of
stupid high?
Sam's numerous fucking Cyclops helms, and if
I don't need that.
Cool
I was
Uncle
gonna-
keeps asking, just tell
I was
him it's a
gonna-
fashion statement.
I was gonna say I don't think he needs 20. Steven just has like a naturally high charisma right now.
I
The
have
issue is you need to get him
47
into a
charisma.
conversation, and he's not super cool with that.
Yeah, you need to talk to him for 10 minutes. That's the issue. And sending is not 10 minutes of conversation.
At the moment, my diplomacy
Sending
is
is
a plus
10 minutes of
43.
cast time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like some spell where I can show up in his dreams and fuck with him, and I can just, instead of fucking with him, talk to him.
It really is the most anime game. You show up in his dreams and you're like, yes, unfortunately we cannot make tea in this realm, so I had to make alternative measures to make our drinks.
What do you mean by that?
That's a real
Don't
thing
worry
I'm
about it.
referencing, by the way. It's an actual anime I'm referencing.
Yeah.
I was like, I felt like that felt way too like put together. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? And I'm like, that felt way too put
Fucking
together. I was like,
zero. Whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Was it?
An anime I haven't watched, but have osmosis just enough information about.
that's very fair. Yeah.
Dream.
So, you guys just generally talk, and I guess we could do that in downtime if you're not covering anything important, and then you two go to talk to Norm. I guess, Noel, did you want to join those 3 of them? Since Pat said he goes wherever Maestro goes.
Oh my god, it's like you're his bodyguard.
I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine.
No, I'm fine with it, dude. I'm not doing
All right.
shit. Like,
All right.
I've done my stuff for
Okay.
now.
Well, okay, yeah, Pat?
No.
Okay, the 4 of you guys go to Norm. You get your audience. Norm's sitting in his throne. You may speak.
I'll hold out the paper. Ritual's done.
We wish to present you with the ritual we have talked about.
So he'll
I
take
believe you have finished.
he'll take the paper. Give me a second. Let me pull up Norman's sheet so I'm not lying to you people when I say he understands it. Where's Norman here? Give me his sheet.
Roll a one. He's gonna roll a one.
Thank God, yeah. Norm's a mage. He'd understand. Of all his knowledge skills, this is the best. Oh! You fucking
one.
bastard!
This is why you need prescience.
Give me my prescience, Kieran! So without fully understanding, instead of being intelligent about this, he just goes, "Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it looks like my group has beaten you to the punches. We've also prepared the same spell." He lied even though he believes it because he misunderstood reading your spell.
We check.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course.
would we be able to compare notes?
Of course. And then some court wizards will come in and they'll explain that their spell purifies the land.
No.
Ours is a bit different. It reverses the poison.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
stopped showing to
Norman's just like, yes, it purifies the land.
No, okay, I cast major image. Okay, let's do this with visually.
Let's do this with pictures.
Jesus.
So while this would, as you say, purify the land, making so the land is no longer poisoned by using the spell. What was the name, Pat? You always remember the name.
Invigorating poison.
Poisons.
Yeah,
Invigorating
with
poison.
using invigorating poison as the basis for the ritual will make it so the land will heal back to once it was instead of just purifying.
I'm giving him a spellcraft against this since you're breaking down the spell. He's like, yes, of course. My just a small misunderstanding. Either
See why we wouldn't be able to use either of these things. It's just that, you know, Or both of these things, I should say.
Either spell will work, but seeing as how you are summoned for dealing with the interferences of the dark gods, by all means, use your spell. Like, he's just trying to save face. There's 4 of you guys here. I'm sure any of you guys can win the sense motive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like Skirmizer's not gonna be like, haha, we have the better one. It's more so like, yeah, no, we're lazy. Ours just fixes itself on its own. They probably got to cast like 20 times a day or something.
When Norman looks at me and says, like, you can use the spell as I will go up to one of the royal wizards that came to give this, like, here you go. Now you have the instructions on how to cast the ritual.
Yeah.
The wizards are like, oh, okay, alright, and they'll just start taking it away.
Yeah, I mean, should save you guys on needing to cast it a bunch of times. This
I guess
one's kind of
for-
fire and forget.
I guess for Pedro's, like, flyers in the meantime, you'll also hear, like, the rumor of, like, you're looking for a chef, but then you'll just hear people are also getting recruited by the Empire. They just need, like, low-level casters to do, like, a ritual thing 6 hours a day.
All of Pedro's banners instead have, like, banners put above them for fucking
Yeah, over
small
them.
skill casters.
I look at it. I start putting copies, not over it, but close enough for like if you read one, mine's right there to be read as well. You got no choice.
Alright, Pedro. If we can cut back to Kieran later in a bit, because I think he still has something else to do, but, did you guys want to say anything to Norman besides that, or is that just the casual, very work professional way you handled it?
I mean,
We've
aside
reached
from
hell,
that,
Norman.
yeah, we're we're literally at the mouth of hell.
Yeah? Yeah, oh, you just... Oh! You mean in the dungeon? I was... Okay, yes, of course. Just
We've
another
defeated
small
Firebrand, and then Firebrand, and then Firebrand again, and now we're at hell.
Okay, it seems the dungeon is changing from what I recall.
Yes, he's supplanted Magnus and the rider. What was the rider's name?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, he's basically scrolling through his brain. Volganos.
Yeah, I was gonna Norman makes a dungeoneering check.
Yeah, so Firebrand decided that he should be the boss of all 3 floor bosses, and he did it.
I wish I was there to insult Firebrand one last time.
It was a right pain. The guy, like, he probably was getting stronger each time, but the more annoying thing was that as we got further along into the second and third boss fight, he would revive himself.
Yeah, Norman hits you
and
with
then twice.
Norman just hits you with the, yes, he does that, as if he heard it himself and not seen it. Yeah, of course, yeah, everybody knows that. So, yeah, just the, yes, he does that.
He also follows you throughout the floors. Yeah, he also follows you throughout the floors, reviving himself about each half an hour or such.
Yeah.
I suppose
So,
this would be good
you must
information
make
to share
haste.
for anyone following you. But, of course,
Yeah,
as we understand, it's most likely up to you. I understand that you've reinvigorized some of... Reinvigorized? Reinvitiligoed. You've reinvigorized some of the adventurers to try and take up the mission for themselves. But...
Yeah, I've been writing tips.
As we understand, those here, that it will be up to you.
No, we understand.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to correct something about that. We did not do this so other people would take our quest. We did this because we learned how many people were dying in the dungeon. And us being here is making the dungeon more dangerous, so we felt responsible to warn them of what the changes were.
Yeah, it is also somewhat on our heads to make sure that those that are being put in, or are putting the time in there to,
While I can commend you
Either-
for that thought process, do understand what the dungeon is. If someone pushes themselves too hard and they die, that is its design.
that
you
doesn't
can't
stop
eliminate
me
that.
from feeling bad.
I understand
Empathy is
that
not a
it's
thing.
become corrupted, and that the influence of the Dark Gods have marred its purposes, and that they even seek to release its evils upon this world. Something
They're getting
you
a bit
are
dusty.
trying to stop. But
They
its
are
original
getting a bit
intention
dusty.
is to prevent war, and for those that seek the glory of combat, the fate of failure is death. That is the God's intention.
Well, sure. Doesn't exactly feel great still being the poster child for it.
He just looks at you. Just, his fucking usual stern expression. He doesn't say anything about it.
I mean, yeah, it's just along the lines of like, we're doing what we can while we can. I'm writing tips for helping people, giving advice. It'll help people or it won't, you know?
Yeah, I mean, also
Obviously,
you
we're
could just be
still
like,
going to do what we're going to do.
Also, you could also just be like, yeah, it's easy for Norm to say this. He was literally born better than other people.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
He was
Like,
born with 3
he's
resurrections.
born better than other people and also doesn't need to fight to fucking eat. For something.
It's not even if he dies, there's just a cleric ready to revive him.
But I also suppose, like, you can understand his logic from, like, the realm of this world. This is their belief system.
Yeah, I'm not, like, getting on his case or anything. Like, I get it.
No, I know.
It's
I'm
along
just
lines
throwing this
like,
out as, like, this is making sense to you guys, right?
Like,
Yeah.
what you say makes sense. However, I'm still gonna feel bad if me going through the dungeon has explicitly killed people because, like, I just want to be like them.
Yeah, and like I said, he doesn't really have anything to say about it, so he just looks at you.
Well, yeah, we're still gonna be going through. Obviously, we're still trying to help with things on the upside, or outside of the dungeon as well. You know, we'll keep on keeping on that.
From my understanding of the curse that you've had, I've seen you people supplement yourself with some level of equipment from others. Your curse is limited in that aspect. Are you strong enough to accept my aid?
It depends. We
We
should be able
make
to. Yeah.
this is the thing is we have found out that our curse for items is only the of equipment is only truly limited to whatever is available outside. As long as if it's consumable, we can utilize anything. But if it is not, we need
It's
an equivalent amount of power to
Yeah.
the power of the item, unless it comes from a dungeon or we make it ourselves. So most of what you see before you
Yeah, as
was
soon as you
made
say
by
that, it just
myself.
cuts to his vision looking at all the fucking crazy magical auras on you people. And he goes, I see.
Yeah, I've made most of
I made
these.
it.
It was either looted
no
or
singing
made.
back there.
Looted or made, mostly. We are able to buy things, of course. Technically, it corresponds to our level, and apparently items have an inherent level to them as well. Things that we are below, they fly away from us.
I understand better than given what you currently have. I doubt there's anything I can offer you that would be helpful. Good luck with your quest.
Absolutely.
In
Yeah,
other
there's
words,
just-
when we're level 20, we can come here and get items that we probably are a lot stronger than already.
I mean, technically,
I bet you
like,
do.
hey, Norman, you got iron stones? No.
Yeah. You can just stand around
Sure.
or you leave.
I said I bid you adieu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Guess that. And he'll just
Don't
nod at
hesitate
you.
to call on us if you need help with
No
something.
wondering if Jules is around so they can have a drink.
You wonder who's around?
Wondering if Jules is around somewhere so I can go have a drink with him again.
Do you say that to him, or are you just looking for Jules once you leave the room?
I would ask him if you're afraid of his father's around so he could go have a drink with him again.
My
Because
father.
actually, I'm actually fuck, David. I didn't even notice this. My character is the same fucking age as fucking him, essentially.
Yeah. I just like the my father, and then you just stop speaking as he like cringes back as you say "fuck."
I did not yell that. Fuck, quit.
Yeah, yeah. And he goes, my father has not been with us for some time. He's been besides himself trying to correct a mistake.
Oh. Sorry to hear, I suppose. Is he alright?
Hmm.
He
I
raises
imagine
an
so.
eyebrow and goes, "You're well aware of this."
Oh, that sort of mistake. Okay.
Involved
I
with
thought it,
summoning.
yeah, I thought it was something else.
I thought he had fucked up again.
I guess,
Oh
yeah.
wait, fuck! I actually do have.
It's
Wait,
us. We're the mistake.
I have information about that, by the way.
It's me.
I know the mistake.
Yeah. You
I see
speak,
him every
Noel.
day.
Yeah. Then speak, Noel,
He's
as he
like-
moves like a hand towards you.
I've gotten information that apparently the gods have made it so there's no more summons coming in, and probably because they've made it so no more come in, no one go out unless through the way they came in. So I don't think we can be sent back even if.
Without breaking like tone or facial expression, he just goes, "Yes, I was the one who told you that."
Yeah, what the hell, Noel?
If there's nothing else,
Okay.
then good day.
He's like, when does that happen? He knows like this. He's like,
yeah, I
when
was
did
also
that
trying to
happen?
think that when did
Am I
that
forgetting? Am I
Yeah,
forgetting?
he told you about this months ago, like in real life, months ago.
And I go
You were not
and I
here.
talk to Norman, and I'm like,
Oh
Norman,
yeah,
I apologize.
yeah. Joe raises a good point. You might not have been here in person.
And I'm like, Norman, I'm like, I apologize. Maybe I wasn't
You-
here for that. Maybe
I believe you were
Noel
not. I
hasn't been
believe you.
himself lately.
Yeah, I believe you were not
Yeah,
here.
it
when
just
we
cuts to
did the
him looking
detective.
at Noel wearing a fig leaf and a huge Montresor, and he goes, "Yes, I can see."
he's like, don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
Could I bother you to utilize your library?
David,
I need to
me. Don't make fun of me. I can do this.
The fucking center bar spins around. Ah!
What the hell?
I've been waiting
Oh,
for
it
you
does!
to give
It does!
me
I said that before I looked at the GIF!
Is that what Ignis does when on his free
No,
time?
that's what Noel does. Yeah. They're like, oh, how's he doing that?
Noel's wearing a hat, Naki gives
Special-
2 less. Alright.
Yeah, I made a special magic item for Noel. It's that.
Alright.
Slotless sensor bar.
Alright, so you guys leave or anything else?
I would be asking, like, might I bother you as to use your library? I am looking into things to, die but not die.
What do you mean by that?
I would be remiss not to offer you such services, but if we may speak in private before you take your leave towards my library. And he looks at the other 2 people in the other 3 people in the room. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Pat Stealth is so good.
Hey.
Zell's just staring.
It's still so high the DM forgot
Why
about
is
him.
this fishman following
It's
you?
the Dwight thing. He looks at the other 2 people.
Point,
it
Zell
cuts
is
to
actually has a notebook going like ideas that ideas that I thought of. It's titled Zell's item ideas that are always too late.
he looks at the other 2, and then it cuts to the Zell right next to Norman, and Norman's just like, "Fuck!" All right, so he stares at the other 3 for them to leave.
Okay.
I
Okay.
pissed him off by asking to look at his library. Oh no.
Alright. Peace, and it teleported the other to you out.
Fucking peace.
All right. So once the other 2 are gone, he hits you.
3.
Yeah, I mean Pat's not a person.
Damn.
He's Maestro's accessory.
No.
Fucking this is how fucking Noel leaves. Noel just fucking.
That's how I thought Jason was flying. That's how I'm constantly viewing Jason as flying. What was it? Yeah. He goes, "Now, I apologize for the vulgarity of my upcoming accusal towards yourselves, but given some of the things that I've been privy to, do you have intentions of courting my son?"
No. I'm already married.
I see. Try to be perhaps clearer in your interactions with him. And
I do believe I told him when he asked that I wasn't.
yes, I see. Perhaps keep your distance from him would be better.
He's
Kinda
like, I
sharp.
didn't do anything.
It's just
No,
Norman
well-
being like, fatherhood is hard.
He's just gonna shrug and he's like, I will endeavor to do so, but it's not gonna be easy. Like, if we can, it's
Yeah.
like Empire 3 is happening soon or whatever. Like,
What? Oh, sorry,
I
spoilers.
like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, Norman's going.
I like that one.
Yeah, I
Empire 2 is-
understand that this is no slight at yourself, but I am not quite capable of relating to him on this subject.
yeah, I'm not either.
Fortunately, his mother will be home for not too long, and
Oh,
David,
can you give us a time
David,
frame?
David, from across the fucking world, you see Null turn.
yeah, I suppose when he says that, I'm just like, oh, well, I hope. I
his
ho-
birth
I
mother.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say, well, I hope very much so to be able to receive the Queen warmly, or at least have an audience. It is ever so much a wonderful time in the Empire.
First my son, then my wife. What the fuck?
I'm not
Come
doing
on, we all
anything.
know he doesn't like the wife that much. He
I'm
ends up selling it
married.
to someone else.
Yeah. Also, like, it's more so pleasantries. Like, oh, well, that's good to hear. I hope we meet in
No.
good tidings. Smile, because he's doing a poor thing of like he's trying not to mention like, oh yeah, the wife that's going to be a part of the quest that we're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah. All right. So after perhaps the most awkward, two thesauruses trying to say "Don't fuck my son."
It's like, yeah, don't worry, I'm good. I'm married. I'm also not gay.
Yeah.
Just like,
Hey, I'm. He's not saying you are. Just the.
Also, please don't tell your wife that I'm trying to fuck your son.
Look,
Please
look. If Norman was just born today, he would like look at you. He would be orange colored. He would lean into you and goes, "I love my gay son," but you're just a little too old, young. Either way, it's just not kosher.
I do believe I am 22 according to my divine biography, or 21. Yeah, he opens his divine biography. He's like, "Yeah, I'm 21."
Just a little fucking image of 6'10" next to it with a beer. You can drink.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
It's
even
been
have
on that
Valve.
since you were 13. All right. All right.
Well,
So
no, it was supposed to be 20. I don't know why it's older. Just like,
'Cause it's been a year since we've been here.
yeah. All right. So you go to the library. I guess to make this short, as you're in the library studying, and like the door opens, and what is it? Lou, I believe, is the right one.
the younger one or Oliver?
Oliver. Oh, sorry, Oliver. My bad. I'm not looking at sheets. I'm trying to go off memory, and that's my greatest mistake.
Oliver is the older one.
Yeah, Oliver is the one that's interested in you.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yeah.
This is how fucking Oliver sees.
I mean, to
fucking
be
spirit.
fair,
He turns
to be
into
fair, Kieran, Oliver is more of a wizard than Lou. Lou is built like
Yeah.
those fucking mage hand assassins.
one.
Yep.
Lou is too many levels in Rogue to be spending his time reading. Ew.
Yeah.
You're
I don't
talking
think
about
this
the
is far
person
enough
who does
along
that.
that I don't think this is far enough along that I've been able to finish the charisma book and instead move from 10 charisma to 12. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Let me actually look at Lou real fast. Is he even a wizard or is he a sorcerer?
No idea.
He is a magus.
Oh, like his father.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, he
The
doesn't really
edgiest
spend
caster.
as much time in the library as his fucking pure all levels and wizard brother. So, anyways, yeah.
I mean, he
Oh.
should because he's still a book spellcaster, but
Hey man.
like I said, not as much time. But besides, he's like one level of Magus. He's more levels than Rogue.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
I-
Oliver enters. What's your immediate response after being told, perhaps just keep your distance?
I still probably am in the middle of reading books, so I'm just gonna like hello, and just put my
Yeah.
face back in the book.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, so you're like, hello, and it's just like, oh, good afternoon, and then he collects some books, and then he sits directly next to you in this giant open fucking food court of a library.
of course. Why
Go
wouldn't
to
he?
the bathroom, please.
Ball's in your court, Mr. I'm not gay.
I mean, if he moves
Yeah.
away now, it's just gonna be awkward.
Yeah, I'm not moving away because that's rude as shit, first and foremost. And secondly, it's just like, hey, do you know any spells that make you seem dead but aren't actually dead? I'm trying to fool God into thinking I'm dead.
Ah, actually, there's a nice story over here that inspired a spell. And as he looks for it, and he'll just keep talking, he goes, it's actually a story between, lovers.
That's crazy. Where's the story? He's gonna like reach out with a mage hand.
Reach out with mage hand.
Yeah.
He'll follow suit. It's right over here. Oh, our mage hand's touched.
Absolutely not. I got sleight of hand on mage hand.
This is what
Absolutely not. Give me that book. Romeo and Juliet.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean,
this
it's
is
a
what he wants to
tincture.
do with you. This is what he wants to do with you.
He goes, yes, while it is alchemical in nature, they emulate spells.
Yeah, this is a classic back where I'm from.
Oh, is it your... And he tries to say this with the sultriness that a kid who thinks he has... a wizard who thinks he's a sorcerer goes, forbidden love?
I mean, I guess nobles and commoners aren't often left to love each other, or allowed to love each other,
I don't think that's
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
isn't it?
No, I think those are
They-
just opposite houses.
Whatever.
He'll go, maybe the story is different in this world because they were both people of importance. It's just
I'm
that...
probably not remembering it right.
Well, we could read it together and refresh your memory if you'd like.
He's gonna look at the others like, is this Shakespeare of this world? Who's the Shakespeare of this world?
Presto Majesto.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, that's
I got a
copyright
name.
infringement.
I got a name now, so Astra's on his fucking like ass forever. Like,
We're going to be like, if Zarkak ever dies, we're going to be playing fucking Harlan as Mio Special Magisto,
Yeah.
and David just goes, Joe, you take 5d6 damage. She's like,
Yeah,
what?
no, you're...
What?
Yeah, no, it probably says something like Chikamatsu Manzamon, like just some fucking random Japanese name, you know what I mean?
yeah, it was just along the lines of like, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I need something that's going to be explicitly powerful. I was looking into one of the higher tier spells that might work. I don't know if it would really do much. There's a problem brewing northeast, southwest, westward.
Well, I guess if you want, with some study time with Oliver by himself will get you a spell that allows a single creature to fall into a cataleptic state that resembles death.
Catatonia.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's an actual spell. It's a third level spell. That's why I'm like, I've seen this. I mean, I'll read it with him. Like, if he wants to read the goddamn story, I will absolutely sit here and listen to it. It's like, I'm not gonna piss off a noble who could probably order his like a million level 12 paladin guards to come kick my ass or something.
I mean, this is the thing. This is the issue with like guards kick his ass,
and they're gonna look and just like, what ass? You're not there. Like you're
Yeah,
still yourself
exactly.
in the
If it comes to that, what happens is I do the fucking like the piece, and then a 10-foot cloud of fucking mist shoots out from me,
Man
and then I'm
shits
gone.
himself and fucking disappears.
He goes, while catatonia does work for the purposes, I was thinking of false death. While you're in this state, you do not need to eat, breathe, or drink as if you were dead.
Huh. That could work.
Perhaps if we applied both
He's
spells at the
showing me a
same
third
time.
level or third party spell. Oh my god.
Perhaps if we applied both at the same time, as he tries to move his hand over yours on the table.
No, well,
Slide off
surreptitious.
the hand, your hand's no longer there.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide a hand, like, make it look natural as I reach to another book and just
make
like
it look natural as I move my hand out of the way.
fuck away from each other.
Like, okay, this is starting to look like the anime things of like, the guy trying to, be close to the girl, but every time he does something, like, someone calls her, so she looks back, like, stuff like that.
sorry,
You're
I'm
just
just
doing it all by
imagining-
yourself.
Because the emote is so extra, just imagine you sleight of hand and you replace yourself with like the anatomic, like an anatomic,
It's a log.
like a statue.
The then doll.
My man actually rolled sleight of hand. He didn't need to do that. He just wanted to fucking show. Yeah, I am so not touching this kid.
No, that's the thing. He got it net funny. He did it so well. Even the guy, like, it fully looks natural. Like,
Because you're pulling this off so naturally. Do you just say this is basically what you do until you leave?
Pretty much. It's just along the
Alright.
lines of like, I don't need to give Norman a reason to hate me. Like, I was looking into things like this, and he'd pull out See Beyond, like, this could theoretically help me look for what I'm looking for, as well as astral projection.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm not thinking like how Norman had to catch on to this, where his son, like Oliver, would be like, Father, have you seen, this is me. I'm fucking stupid. I want to say Valoon so badly. That's not who you are. Scrivens here. I'm sorry, man. I haven't used your name very much today.
He hates me.
Yeah. He goes, Father, have you seen Scrivens here lately? I've been wanting to talk to him. And Norman's looking at him with like his angry face, not like his resting bitch face, thinking in his head, oh no, this is how boys should look at girls.
Good thing Sam is neither a wizard nor the first person to talk with this guy. I would like to be in Kieran's position.
Norman, this is how a man should look at one woman,
I am frankly surprised that he is having this reaction, because I was like, wasn't like the last bit of our last conversation like so awful that he immediately left or whatever? It's like, wasn't he pissed off at me?
No, he was shy.
Yeah, he's just a shy boy. I just like the idea of Norman being like, well, it's fine. One of my sons are gay. At least I have someone to still carry on the legacy.
Fuck, I think I love Scrivens here too. Fuck!
I don't see Lou. He hasn't done anything to make Lou like him.
I haven't done anything to make Oliver like him
because
either.
Oliver likes him.
Look, you're a wizard. That's enough for Oliver.
I haven't done a goddamn thing to make Oliver like me.
I mean,
nice to him.
Obviously not.
Visit in his room at night.
Didn't I what?
I said obviously
Visit
not
him in his
because
room at
he's
night.
I said
No.
obviously not because he's attracted to you for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh,
You're
I,
built like a wizard and he likes that.
I gotta wear another
Don't
ring,
touch me, I
guys.
will be executed.
We all get our stalkers. It just happens.
Yeah.
It keeps
I was about to say I
happening to
don't
me.
have mine, and then I'm like, wait, no, I do. I just have been doing.
Brother, you
I
are
just
the
haven't seen him
stalker.
because he's with the fucking food guild.
Yeah, you're
I don't have
stalking the
stalkers.
I
food guild.
can't get away without having one. So, goodbye.
Your new stalker is Ignis.
He's got you there, Jason. You showed Ignis too good of a time.
Fools.
Yeah, and he's not stalking me. We just ran into each other. Serendipity. Okay?
We just keep running into each other at different places.
We're just two lost souls on a freight train through life.
On a
Alright.
bullet train through life.
Alright. Pedro, at the end of like 3 days, this is like flying back. At the end of 3 days, you get to the edge of the forest. You can give me a perception. You're so boned. You're so very boned.
God
Sam
damn
as
it.
reverse stalkers. The cooking guild makes sure they know he's in the dungeon or not to come out.
You're so boned.
You're very bone.
Your sentence just makes me
for-
want to use my Cyclops Helm.
Hey, go ahead.
Don't forget to use the Bobo statue too.
Yeah.
Gonna do
I mean,
shit
we'll
like
see
that.
what even happens, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a very simple thing I'm going to buy later, by the way, David.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you said later. I'll wait.
Yeah, no, it's just
I
I'm
mean-
going to buy a bunch of stone salves because I just read the bosses again. It's like,
Yeah, I may as well. 51.
All right. As you're flying up, you see the outskirts of the forest. Like, you start seeing, like, a kind of plain for a bit. And then in the distance, you can see, like, the heat emanating from the desert. And the interesting thing is your perception. I guess give me a knowledge of nature. It's not really necessary, though. It's just me. I'll keep talking if you roll it. And, the forest definitely appears to be withered and black, as if it had been hit by some sort of forest fire. But more than that, you can see that the like distance of plain between here and the desert is wider even. Like the forest has been receding, and looking at the blackness of the trees, it is not so much of an ashen char, but more like they have been literally withering away. And as you're examining this, you hear a giggle, and you feel something land on your back, and you feel two hands touch your neck, and you can give me a fort save.
I'll use my Cyclops Helm to get a 20 on that one.
That's a
Only
great,
the most reasonable
yeah,
response.
That's the most reasonable time, honestly.
Yeah.
So you what is this? So, Pedro, you feel yourself take like 8 con damage, and falling off of your.
I may be immune to that, actually.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Maple.
cool. Yeah, and then you see.
Aren't elementals immune to that because of...
Immune to ability damage.
No, they're not.
I don't think so.
Undead are. Physical. Undead are immune to physical ability damage, but you're not undead.
Yeah.
Yet.
And elementals are not immune to that, Pedro.
Okay, well, carry on.
So she lands off of your back, laughing, and you're turning around, withering on the inside.
Would be immune to bleed, paralysis, or poison.
And you can thank God that you're still moving. So Pedro, like I said, it's your turn mechanically, but she's
I'm gonna
she's
use
laughing
my...
there adjacent to you, broken her invisibility.
I'm going to D-Door away.
Okay.
Oh, you should have fucked her up.
Where do you D-Door?
The correct answer is straight up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, cause like I want to do away, but away is
Up is away.
Straight up
Yeah.
and then keep flying.
I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just going to go up and then just
Okay.
start to fuck off.
Can you move after you D-Door? Do you have dimensional agility?
It's an item, but I assume the penalty still applies, right?
Yep.
So I
Yes.
cannot.
All
Although,
right.
actually, hold on. Let me see, because I just realized. Hold on.
There's
I have
no way.
strikes.
No, if you don't have the thing, your turn ends afterwards.
You may.
Yeah, no, but it's like-
you're just as your turn ends.
No, Pedro's saying if he can do something else instead.
Okay, sure. We'll let you and your survival
Yeah,
instincts try and keep you alive.
So I believe these strikes do require me to target someone. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure.
So good news.
Hmm.
The fucking assassins are separated.
Yeah.
Bad news. They're there.
Oh yeah.
They're sh-
I guess just in case, David, is there like within 80 feet distance of me any other creature besides her?
Sure, even though they're probably dying, if you know what I mean. Like, any creature within 80 feet of her has probably been touched by her.
Yeah, because I guess technically I could do a strike to teleport to that creature without provoking, I would have to technically have to attack it. But it's already done, so it matters. Then I could fly, but that would still just be
You
that
might
would
as well just do that
actually
then.
be less than just the D-door.
All right. So what you doing?
Let me check my. I have a fuckload of items. Should I pull out nuclear option?
No?
Okay, this one will be funny, but not useful right now. She's not an item, so I cannot double or nothing her. Wait, I guess this probably never happened, but I have the living sword with me. Did it not trigger, or was she never within 30 feet of me?
She wasn't in 30 feet of you until she moved on you.
Damn.
Now I know haste and
Right.
invisibility makes a horrible combo against alarm.
It's fucked up.
Alarm! Alarm!
Damn, I was not a drawing, so I didn't have the blind
Also,
sense.
ignore that I said she has haste on you. You don't know how fast she is.
Yeah, no, yeah, I do think D-door may be my better option. Although if only instead of Wild Shape was using my item, which Maestro has, I could do something funny. Yeah, I think D-door is the better option I have. I guess before I D-door, I'll get into my stance that protects me from spells. Not fully, but something.
Okay. So you go into your stance and you D-door up in the air.
You just don't
I mean,
care.
probably because technically going up, it's double movement, so it would give me time.
Alright.
Teleportation does not have double movement.
I mean, for her to... I don't
restrict-
know if she's going to teleport behind, to follow me.
Okay.
Yeah. So you teleport straight in the air after making your defensive stance. And you kind of, because you have a 47 perception, you just hear her going, well, poison's not going to do it. And you see her make a bow out of fire, and she starts aiming it up. And then she aims it at the ground. She disappears. She's above you. She fires it.
I'm immune to fire, if that matters.
Yeah, it's very helpful. So,
Yeah.
for what it's worth, Pedro just completely negated 338 points of fire damage. Can you give me... Well, to be fair, the spell might have failed. Do you have a spell resistance thing? What is it?
So yeah, actually, is that a spell attack?
Yeah. I mean, I make a touch attack against you, but it's still a spell.
Yeah. Because I can also try and counter that, because I have a counter against, even if it's a spell, if it targets me.
Okay,
Let me see,
so
so
you want to do something?
I'm immune to slow spell, and then it, that targets... Is it something that is targeting me, an enemy, correct?
It fires a line, but you're the only one in it.
By the wording, then no, because it needs to be. It needs to be a target.
I roll an attack roll. It just hits everything in a line. If it hits their AC. If it hits their touch,
I guess then it's targeting me, because if so, she just has a 20% miss chance.
Okay. Is that all you want me to roll against?
On that sense, yeah, then I just have a counter to try and beat her.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. It's funny.
Is that
it's
all
funny
you
given
want me
the
to
same
roll
thing
against?
Yeah,
last-
is that all you
last
want?
week, last
Alright.
session.
So, yeah, she's not even aware that you're immune to fire yet, because she fires the bow, and you fucking shift slightly through it. And so she's floating there above you at like a 5-degree angle.
I'm gonna fuck her up.
Dang, I missed.
I mean, I can't wait for you to return to the land of trees, and she's just gonna be. By the way, the forest is also on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after
currently-
that, Pedro, you'll hear her go, "You're not mine, but I might ask to trade."
Oh.
Oh, someone wants me.
But
What a self-serving way of putting
yeah,
it.
if you say
yeah.
somebody wants me, she'll go, "Yeah, me."
Oh,
You.
Just the way it's like.
Oh.
If you
Oh.
want on your turn, she's giving you like the sign. If you want to give her a little like a kiss, free action,
No.
kiss her, kiss the
So,
poison
you
lady,
know what I wanna
kiss the
do?
poison lady.
You know what I want to do? fall to the ground, turn into an earth elemental, and actually bury myself.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because then she can't. Well, it's
You
weird the
don't,
thing, but
you don't leave a
either she
tunnel. I
follow-
can't detour. I don't know where you go. I can't detour down to you.
Yeah,
So
so
this
I'll
is-
just like peace sign, fall down as I'm falling, like turn into like an earth elemental, just swim into the the fucking
It's
ground.
quite funny that you still get hit by the 20d6 bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
that is falling.
Don't worry, Maple. I'm out of here. Later, Stinky. Fuck.
Later.
I mean, it's better the
Stinky.
floor than her.
Yeah.
I'd rather kiss the floor than kiss her.
Do you say that?
What did do to you?
No, that's in my head,
Fucked
technically.
I just said, what did do to you?
Yeah, I
What
should hope
about
you'd
it?
rather kiss me.
No, I said
Fuck
I'd
it up,
rather
big
kiss
boy,
the
when I
floor
get
than kiss
back.
her.
Yeah, pucker
I
up when
get
I get back, big boy. I'm feeling romantical.
All right.
Go
So,
hang out with Higgins.
do you start burrowing away?
Yeah.
It's food for everybody. Which is
I-
is for everybody.
I don't have a spell ready on her. Stupid wizard preparations. So you are in the clear.
Yeah, like
I do
I'll
think
stay here
That's
for a
why
long
you're
time,
supposed
then I'll
if you're a wizard, that's why you're supposed to have scrolls.
say I'll continue. Like burrowing is technically slow, but I'll just go far away for like a day. Then I'll go for an actual speed form to reach.
Jesus Christ,
Maple.
man. I understand you're playing it safe, but burrowing for a full day. Fuck me.
Bro, she wants to kiss me and kill me. Those are two things I don't want from her.
Bro, she wants to kiss me. Women are scary.
So
All right.
just
I
imagine
might,
you would-
You
I might
are-
not have many, but
yeah,
it's still high
Pedro.
standards.
Pedro, a day is safe. Probably more than enough safe, but it's safe, so you're fine. Do you want to
Yeah.
head up with the party and tell them what's happening? Or Min, do you want to go talk to Min? Yeah, you're fucked. I'm not helping you.
Actually, I go first to Min to tell her, stay clear from the forest. I'll explain to her what the fuck is there and why
It's
they
all
should.
Hold,
forest
do you
there.
use that word exactly? Stay clear of the forest. Min looks around.
No, I guess stay clear of the dying forest.
Explain, Pedro.
Yeah, I
you
will.
have these
It's
things
just,
called words.
So, Joe, here's the thing. Sam spent 3 days going in the direction without sleeping, and then in a more panic, he spent 3 days coming back. He needs a second. I'll get there.
Min's gonna go.
No,
It's
but yeah, I'll
crazy.
explain
Some
to
of
her.
our scouts say that the dying of the forest actually started making a path towards the city until it stopped at some point.
So, here's the thing. The Dark God resurrected a Nusk in the dungeon that was able to leave the dungeon, that is coming to hunt us, and the person causing that is one of them. She is extremely dangerous and poisonous, and a spellcaster.
Sing! Sing! She starts flying away.
I am going to go, as she goes, I'll say, I'll call my party, because this is a problem.
Oh, okay. Does the whole party want to head over to the line of trees?
Is it the same question? Is it the thing
Mole's
like
on his way.
do I arrive as a saying, guys, I found this guy, and they're like, oh, that's Cygnus. I'm like, I found Maple.
Technically, by what I said earlier, no, but I'm so fine. You want to join the party? Okay, let's first. Okay, you get to the party, right? You get back to Safe Haven, right? You want to tell the group what happened in your own words?
Guys, you're not gonna believe this bullshit.
I
All
found
right.
Santa's
So
workshop.
I was heading to that little spot right around the frozen area, you know, the little spot, and I saw a dude
Yeah.
there had like those 2 Kopeshes and like a golden mask, and I was like, "Yo, dude, why the fuck you fleeing from me?" And then there's another dude who was naked, and I didn't realize it at the time, but he was the guy, one of the guys that were trying to kill us. Anyway, he almost killed me, and he's there.
Okay, like this is the thing is Maestro is just crafting the whole time as you're saying this, and then you see
I'm
dude
back.
that's naked, and he completely stops. And then you go, it's the guy
Wait,
that
he's
was hunting
back?
us in the dungeon. And I turned to him, I was like, fuck. What do you mean he's back? No, it's not Seth, it's Agnes.
Guys, I found Maple.
You motherfucker.
She's destroying the land of trees. She almost killed me, by the way. I think I'm still
All right, let's go kill
I'm
her.
still sick.
Why'd you show
I
me up?
guess heal.
Thank you.
Ignis
I
is
haven't
Ignis is a
slept in
less.
6 days. Also,
Oh,
Hey,
she wants to kiss me. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
I think Ignis wants to fuck me, but he ain't getting none.
You found Ignis?
Yes.
found Ignis. Yeah.
Like, I got a question.
Actually-
Like, my question really has got to be like, is this like a situation where David's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have them wherever they go, they're gonna show up, or is this a situation where David's like going like, how the fuck did they do that by accident?
No, you guys did this by accident, but it's great.
Yeah, I love like mine is still the bit more logical of like I decided to offer help and it happened to be the place.
To be
You
fair,
looked at the
Jason.
map and you pointed at the spot and like here.
To be
and
fair,
then just looking
Jason,
at the
there's
entire map.
there's a few other husks you guys could have run into. I think you've seen some of them too, although they're less discussive than Maple and Ignis. They're much more husky, I guess. You know, they're more edgelordy about it, so you haven't really had good conversations with them. You've seen them though. So there were other guys you could have run into, to be fair. You just found the most fun ones.
Yeah. Well, I do love you guys for not making me waste time while trying to search for them. I'm just gonna finish this up and we're gonna go kill them.
Yeah,
I just love that
I warned men because
you guys are sitting in the
destroying
clan
land of
hall,
trees.
and then from both doors into the clan hall, fucking 2 doors get kicked open. Mom, holy fuck.
Noah's like, we're off to kill a wizard. Let's go fucking kill Mabel.
I guess if we're in the middle of revealing things, I think Norman thinks I want to fuck his son. I don't.
Okay.
Really
Honestly, compared with what just happened, I don't care about that.
How is that the most distressing
think
thing
you
I've
wanna-
heard so far?
Does Norman think you want to have sex with his son, or does his son want his dad to think that?
His
Like, are we
son's
being-
apparently
are you
been
being-
asking about me.
Are you being like
And
set
that
up?
makes Norman
do we need to
think.
remove? Do we need to remove him?
Apparently, Oliver's been asking around about me. And
Right?
that
Is he trying to
makes
set you
Norman
up,
think-
or is he like actually interested in you?
I don't know if he's actually interested in me. I don't particularly care. I'm not.
I mean, is he trying to like? Is he like doing one of those little anime setup things where he's like, I'm actually a ruler and I'm using you in order to further my own agenda? Or is this a thing where he's like a teenager and he thinks that you're cool?
I don't fucking know. He kept trying to grab my hand as I was in the fucking.
Oh, okay, so he's a teenager and he thinks you're cool. Got it.
Oh. And Norman somehow thinks that that's not good. And I was like, okay, I'll see your
Parent,
son less. And then his son came to the fucking library, and I was like, I can't just leave. That's fucking rude.
Yeah, well, Norman's a parent. He's always going to assume that the other person's in the wrong.
Yeah, but I would like it if Norman doesn't think that I'm, like, going after his son. I'd also like it if he doesn't think I'm gay. I'd also like him to know that I'm married.
There's an easy way to do that. It's called be an adult.
I told him.
You did tell him.
Nevertheless, that doesn't stop him from thinking that I'm lying at that moment.
Phil, like, looks up from the potion.
Oh,
He's
wait, did you
he's
tell him you
pouring.
weren't gay, or did
What's
you
wrong
tell
with
him
being
that you
gay?
weren't interested in him?
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
No,
I just
there's
am not.
nothing wrong with being
No,
gay.
I said, are you telling him you're not gay, or are you saying you're not interested in him? Because there's two different things to say.
I didn't tell anything specifically to Oliver because it was like, I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, Oliver's the one you have to tell.
Nah.
You have to act like an adult and tell Oliver, I am not interested in you.
I'll solve it like a real adult and never go back to the Empire.
This is the problem with your fucking generation.
No, like, what the fuck?
He is generation.
Okay, so
Jason's
I'm going
character's
to-
older than him.
I'm solving it like a real adult because I'm
No,
married.
I know, David. David,
With a
the joke is age-wise. It's at 60-something. It's Scriven at 40-something, and Maestro's age is 20-something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're going for.
Basically
My
the
bad.
Same
Fair.
generation.
Well, no, it's some people would view you as a different generation than him, but your generation would be telling Joe's generation that his generation's the one in the wrong, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Ostensibly, I'm the silent generation here. Fucking Joe and not silent generation, the forgotten generation, Gen X.
I mean, it's also fucking 100 years in the future, big.
Of course.
So, yeah.
I'm just applying the analog
I
to
see what you're saying.
The forgotten generation.
It depends on what
The
generation logic you're following,
unwanted
because
generation.
some people do new generations every 20 years. Like, am I?
Which would mean her and me are ostensibly the same generation.
That's not necessarily.
Your generation except mine is wrong.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That's how it works.
He just calls you a
And anybody-
boomer despite that being way off by 100.
Neo
Yeah.
boomer, like we said.
It'd be like 160 years off.
Yeah, does act like a boomer. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
he lives in the fucking woods. He is the only character here that should reasonably act like a boomer.
Are you a
Like-
FUD? Does your character use guns, but only woodstock guns?
Wait a minute.
I mean,
No can act like a boomer. He just doesn't.
Listen, is a carpenter. What the fuck do you think?
Alright, carry on.
Makes his own stocks.
I do enjoy that.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes to rest, and then I guess I need to go back to them to tell us that Master, how many days outside Demi plane so I can tell them when we were ready to go fight, or at least discuss better the fighting.
You didn't happen to get a
Bro.
lock of Maple or Ignis's hair, did you?
I mean,
Like,
check my back. She grabbed me from behind, so maybe.
Because you went like this and then you did that. This is the 9th day, so I should be finishing up your shit.
Yeah.
The 9th day.
Okay, then
Jay-
we can.
Jason, you would have had a good shot at the top of Ignis's head. Do you want to try and pull any of his hair?
Sure, I'll have tried to pull his hair, I guess.
You squeak!
Squeak.
Squeak.
The top of his head is bald.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fucking bald.
I didn't say from his head. You said from his head.
No.
The top
That's
of
why
his
it's not
Not
there.
wearing
Two
clothes.
reasons.
He could grab chest hair, back hair, any hair.
As
We
he
all
was getting flipped
He
around,
tears.
give me those pubes!
There's also the facial. Okay.
50 feet of reach is powerful, Ignis. You don't know where I'm grappling. Tonk. Right?
See the.
You go, yeah,
Oh, man.
Jason, Ursh should be like, yeah, I got some of his hair right here, and you try to pull it out and go, oh, it must have burnt up on re-entry.
Darn.
What do you mean by re-entry?
It's fine.
What
He
do you mean?
probably
Don't worry
wouldn't have
about it.
failed. He probably wouldn't have failed me trying to scry him anyway. He's got the null build going on where he's wearing no clothes and has 80s in all of his abilities.
My goal is to kill Null with Ignis and take Nocti.
This is the-
My goal
yeah, I
is to
guess it's
kill
perfect for
Ignis
that.
and
Is-
eat him.
And
You would
take his
break the
blood.
fucking 100 cap, not cap, but you'll break into the hundreds.
It's the most
Just
anime
kill him.
thing. The most anime when you said to take his blood. That's Null's. And my goal is to kill him and take his blood so I can gain his godhood. It just cuts to both of their thoughts. I will be the victor.
I'm cheating. I'm using allies.
This is the image of Ignis when he gets his pubes ripped out.
That's a super cool item. Railing crest. I'll read that after session. Alright. So, the party's all assembled. You've done some downtime. You've talked to some NPCs. You've discovered some truths. Is there something you want to do before we end? Is like there's something you guys want to? Because we could have you guys go to the forest if you want to see what's up with that. But we could also do that next time if you want. Yeah. Okay. So, anything anybody wants to add about the game before we table?
And even when I'm not dealing with the food guild, something stops me from finding a cook.
Oh God, yeah. We have to have Pedro talk to people. He put up flyers. We'll do that next time.
Wait,
We can do
David,
it
let me go
I
to
mean,
the
we
food
could do it
guild.
during the downtime.
I'm gonna use the full unbridled might of Null's fucking
Go
diplomacy.
and do a Hail Mary check right now. See if
Yeah.
they're in.
Yeah, I guess if just a quick thing with anyone that wants to help Pedro, since Joe's finishing
fuck it.
crafting, right? You guys have a day in game, so Wolf Scriven Seer is going to apply Detect Scrying as he's been doing a bit less since leaving the dungeon. Gotcha.
Just on the off chance that that's how they're finding. If they're finding us with that.
So yeah,
I mean,
Pedro,
he basically does
Sorry.
that every day.
Noel, you said you wanted to help Pedro, but just doing a bullshit diplomacy check.
Yeah.
Hi, can I see your manager? He says, in the fucking... And it's a powerful enough rendition of "Can I see your manager?" that it instantly summons the leader of the cooking guild from the dungeon.
Yes.
Well,
This is
oh,
that would be Sam. He spent the rest of another downtime making a spell. Summon
Listen, I just
manager.
well,
now that you're saying that, I think that we need to make a game for this world: PTAs and Karens.
Hmm.
A game for the world. For this world, we're gonna make Karens and PTAs.
Oh, sure.
huh. Well, oh, by the way,
Cool.
since you guys are going out, bring me 10 of these, please.
10
And I basically put it's a piece of paper that is especially what it is, the stone salve. It basically can unpetrify someone, and it's a slotless item.
Cool.
Sorry, 5 of these would be enough.
Is there
Sure,
anything
I can probably find them.
Now,
Yep.
I specifically this because I completely forgot that we are going to have to in the dungeon from floor 501 to floor 606. There's no rest floors, so there's like 6 bosses in the middle of that, and 2 of them have
Well,
just yeah, it's Luxurian, King Minos. King Minos, son of a bitch. I was reading.
Dodge bang.
Cerberus as yeah, Cerberus. Yeah, you're going to hear Judgment a lot, Jason. Uh, there's yeah, Cerberus can petrify people, and Midas is a son of a bitch also.
Stop being made of
What was the
gold,
fucking
stupid.
The Minotaur, I believe, our great intelligence might help us with the Minotaur fight. That being said, it's still gonna be a bitch of a fight.
Can't just one of us, like, turn into a minotaur or something?
I could probably try to make something to tell us the way, but that it's not gonna help us. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
but
see if I can make an item for that.
Yeah, I went to
Okay.
check their monster type. They're not something I can polymorph to. They're not a beast or a
1, 2,
magical beast.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
To
11
be
of
fair, it's
those.
also
Okay.
like he wasn't really a boss either. You know what I mean? He was more of like a floor mechanic.
Yeah, he is something for us not to fight. He's someone for us to avoid.
Yeah.
Every time we get to a dead end, we get to
Out
reach
of
us
bounds, we break
and
the wall.
yeah,
That's an answer. Yeah. Anyways,
I'd be good.
you guys wanted to do Pedro's thing real fast before we tabled, right? To get him his cook.
Yeah.
So, Jason,
Sure.
Steven, you said you wanted to roll something for him, right?
obviously for him.
Yeah, go ahead.
But for what exactly? Just so I understand what
He's
you're
just gonna
helping.
go out in public and scream, I think is the plan.
Oh, to find the fair?
He's gonna
Has
speak
anybody seen
the Cooking
the
Guild
Cooking
into
Guild?
existence. 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3,
Do you
3,
go
3.
into the
Okay.
I'm
cooking
not
guild,
using
Steven?
full diplomacy, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the pamphlet.
As you walk in and some people are admiring your body and other people are trying their best not to look like they're staring at your
He's
I mean,
taking his
even if you're
coat
just wearing pants, Steven, like people, it's a fucking Japanese, kind of aesthetic. So I don't know, adventurers are a rude lot, but also you have 60 charisma, so everyone's trying not to think of impure thoughts about you. So as you walk in, the apparently asexual like clerk behind the counter goes, "Oh, Noel, could you get Sam? He's been trying to contact these guys for a while, and they're free right now."
I teleport behind Null.
Just Pedro hasn't
Kill
checked
him.
today. This is
Kill
why they've never.
him.
Because Pedro keeps saying they're never around when I need them. No, man. Whenever they're free, you don't check on them, and then they go do something because they're not waiting forever.
Fucking
I-
knew it.
So you teleport behind you teleport behind him, and there's just you missed him. You just missed him.
You just missed them. All right, so Pedro, you teleport
Yeah.
behind them. You can't take it back. I heard you.
He said he was here.
I was called.
Can that work with anybody? Maestro?
Yeah.
Some
Ah!
of us aren't. Some of us aren't so desperate.
All right. He goes. The head chef is in. If you've been trying to contact him for some time.
Yes, can I? Are you supposed to tell me I want to talk with him? Or does that work? I want to, speak with him.
Gongaga.
Well, let's just go back and talk to him.
I don't know if you have
No.
like. I don't
What a
know
novel idea.
I don't know how the things work here, sir. Go ahead.
Well, maybe in different circumstances, but I mean, given who you are,
Who am I?
Well, thank
Right.
you. But lead the way.
you walk back out of the main hall. Is Noel coming with you, or is he just hanging around?
Hanging around. Hold on, I got something else.
Just causing trouble.
Yeah.
Doing
Yeah, I'm just gonna cause trouble out here.
All right. That changes some things.
Goes into a pose.
Reroll. Thank
Reroll.
God. Thank God.
He starts posing.
I'm using that up. Hold on.
You're using your. You start. I love cooking.
That is not. Oh, sorry. He's like, oh shit. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I forgot.
Fucking Magris comes in from the thing. Hey, Daddy. I'm sorry. I mean, Daddy. Sorry. I mean, Daddy.
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy.
Damn, Shirley is attracted to the red trip kind.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Naked buff and fucks everyone.
Oh no, Sam. No. You're changing it up with that, Sam. I will actually tear you in half.
I will tear you in half.
Jesus.
Not beating the
Just
allegations.
like Red Trip.
Not beating the allegations.
Just like Red Trip, yeah.
All right, Pedro, you walk into the back room. It changes from the nice pristine hall to a sleek silvery room. There's tons of tables lined up, hundreds of people wearing rather clean white smocks and toques, cooking a variety of dishes. You oversee some people, distinctly differently shaped. Like you see a catfolk that is like a large size compared to everybody else looking around, barking orders very loudly, telling people that we need 7,000 salads to head out in this direction. So everybody on shopping duty on 1/8, and then at some point Noel's not here, so they're not immediately distracted. I was gonna have people start turning to Noel, being like, "Hey, could you try this? Yeah, try this. Ooh, eat this. I've been working on this." And then have Taisho go and go, "Get the fuck away from him! What's going on here?" But instead, you walk up to Taisho without problems, as everyone outside is the one getting. Noel's just like, "Hey, everybody, do you want to know what a male fairy looks like?" So you go up to
Sam just
Taisho
walked in,
without
though.
Taisho without too many problems. Although, as I was basically saying, you do see that there are some people that are not wearing the stock and file Nerf's cook uniforms everybody else is wearing. Some people have black colored uniforms, or they're just wearing uniforms without sleeves. That they're special anime characters. And the guy that you're being led up to, who's overseeing something, is wearing a black robe with his hair knitted up with a pair of chopsticks going through it, as he's just tasting something, and then he turns around and he goes, "Oh, Sam."
Greetings. I've been meaning to have a word with you. Because I would like to make a deal of some sorts.
If you could talk faster, that'd be excellent. In the meantime, walk with me. And he keeps going around. The whole time you're talking, he's going to be tasting things and, add this, or, it's good, keep that up, that kind of thing. He's just doing his job.
Okay, to keep things simple, I want to make a deal where I give you magical food at depending on the deal you want to make, either for free or just way below market price, with the intention of A, helping just create more food for the adventurers to be more accessible, and B, to get some of the food guild assistance, both with finding special recipes or more rare ingredients you may find.
All right. Poke this.
No.
I left a while ago a box with just a sample of what I've been producing for all effects.
I don't think I got that, so I'll definitely be talking to someone about that.
Oh, that's fine. I can produce another one easily.
Just go into my dummy plane where
Actually,
there's 1,000 bananas and 1,000 whatever.
I still have to plant some of those. That's the thing. I always have some food with me, so I can probably just from like my bag of folding start taking some. So as I'm walking, I'm pulling out. So let me see. I pull out a raw chicken, sunflower seeds, chicken eggs. I start pull out ambrosia. I put it back in before anyone notices it.
When you
Wheat,
just
white
Pulls out a
rice.
chalice. No, not that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he just pulls out a chalice. It's not like Taisho recognizes that.
It's
Okay, I
like-
pull out like wheat, white rice, soybeans, like fuck all of those, lettuce, radish,
Super
a
sweet
gold potato,
tomatoes.
a pumpkin, some kale, some hot pepper, some flint corn.
You're aware you're moving while this is happening, so I assume you're just leaving a
Yeah,
trail of food
I'm
behind
walking, probably just putting it on tables
you.
where there's like place for ingredients. Just placing like, okay, so I have sunset light, super sweet tomatoes, and lavender. That's it
Just-
for now. I'm still increasing my stock of other things. In like a week, I should have sugar beets, shiitake, chicken of the woods, jewel dam. I'm still working on white onions, wakame, banana pepper, some other things. I have a lot of mustard seeds if you want as well.
Alright, this way, and he makes a small detour, like a sharp turn.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
So, yeah, so for now, that's what I have. Like I said, I'm still working on increasing my supply of other things. But these ones I can easily give what? Well, in numbers a bit complicated because different amounts, but if every like 1 or 2 months I can give you probably a third of what I produce, so probably 20 plus of each. Probably a lot more than 20, especially because I have some stock. I have hundreds of rice. As I like remember how each individual thing of rice becomes a full serving.
He throws something at you, not terribly hard. I'm pretty we can all be pretty sure that he was holding back on that somewhat. So, you know, catch it. But also, as
Yeah.
he's throwing you a white onion, he'll go, I was quite actually expecting a lot more when you were talking about supplying the food to the adventurers, but I suppose a small, cheap stipend is perfectly within reason.
Yeah, here's the thing. I can also find some higher quality things, but those ones are a bit harder to guarantee supply, as I'm still working on finding out how to. Not. I'm trying to bring out some magical animals.
Given the numbers, are you sure that you want to be doing this? Again, I'm perfectly content with listening to the whims of someone that's dealing with the issues of us common folk, but do understand that if we are to prepare, 40 meals a month that are labeled at a very cheap, reasonable price, it's ultimately just going to be bought up by adventurers and then resold. We could do something that's one per person. We could make it so that only people within the guild or having a guild license can access it, but understand that I have a guild license. It's not terribly hard to procure. It's not... I am not against your plan. If people can procure cheaper meals that they don't need to prepare themselves, then people can grow in strength and go deeper into the dungeon. You can make work easier for us, people will be able to sell us food cheaper. It's all just quite a lucrative cycle. And more importantly, people get to enjoy my cooking. But if it is of such a limited quantity as you say it is, understand that there are more mouths to feed than you think. They'll just keep moving. You can follow him if you
Just
want.
hit
He's
him
not
with
telling you to
the
stop.
I can turn 2 seeds of anything into
Yeah, I'll give him-
infinite seeds
He-
of everything.
He threw him an onion. He gave Pedro an onion.
Yeah, just a white
Oh,
onion, right?
seeds.
It said.
What'd you say?
You said it was a white onion, right?
Yeah, that's what you said you didn't have, right?
I'm trying to remember because I'm trying to remember which onion I have, but finding them in the middle of the loot is.
You said you didn't have a white
complicated.
onion earlier, so he gave you a white onion to plant.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I was checking because I know I have onion, but I don't think it's a white onion. If it is, it's lost.
Have
It's lost
one
in the
white
loot,
onion
but
seed.
I'm not trying to say. Yeah.
According to this, you have 1 white onion seed already.
Well, now he has a
Oh
full
right,
onion.
that's the one thing I had. Yeah, no, I have a single one planted. This will technically help me double how much I produce, so it will
Onion.
help.
Yeah, so Pedro
that's one
lied
thing,
to him. Pedro lied to him for a free seed.
I mean,
Liar.
It's when I was listening. I mentioned
Supporter,
I mentioned I was still
Liar.
growing banana pepper, white onion, and wakame. Those are the 3 things.
There, he gave you an
But those
onion.
are the ones I started growing, and I'm still waiting for the first
If you
batch.
feel bad, Pedro, as you think about, oh wait, I do have a white onion, you could just set it somewhere. You don't have to take it.
I mean, I'll take it again. It still makes it. I turn an onion into like 20.
Faster.
This will still speed up the amount.
Yeah.
I'll say, well, I mean, I was working mostly to expand in quantities of different things. I can specialize and I can start producing a lot more. That's the thing. From a seed, I can depending on the time of the seed, in like 2 weeks I can get 20 of those. And then it's multiplicative. If I plant those 20, I get stops like, okay, so from 1 to 20, so what? So closer to, I guess, 100, depending on my luck a bit.
I don't do math.
While you're talking, Taisho walks up to a table and simultaneously someone else starts talking to him. Like he addressed someone else while you're yapping in his ear. He goes, "How's the order towards the land of wind going?" And the guy will start yapping at the same time as you go. Like he's kind of looking at you, but Taisho goes, "Well, we have about 3/4 of it left. The dragon meat's working out well towards it. We're trying out some of the Leviathan tentacle dishes, but some people are kind of burning it." And he just goes, "Imbeciles," and let me at it. And he starts rolling up his sleeves and starts going towards the stations.
Fools.
No in the
I
background.
guess I go from my bag, I pull out
Marconi.
my normal popcorn as I'm ready to see a spectacle of a chef beating someone.
He doesn't beat anybody. He goes up and starts cooking the food. He takes over.
Damn.
He gives me the pan. Starts cooking the things, sautéing tentacles.
Damn,
And then at some
I-
point he'll
damn,
say, "Why did you stop talking?"
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt what you were doing. We're very good at multitasking, but continue on. If I focus, like I mentioned, with things like rice, I can easily go into the 4 digits in less than a month. Actually, in a month, I can probably get closer to 6 digits. Although I don't know if you need that much rice.
The nature of dealing with free, cheap meals, yes, I would want to. If you want rice with those meals, I'm going to need free rice. Otherwise, we do have a good stockpile from buying from the Land of Plains over the years, but even then, we've been apparently dealing with a small shortage, but I've been assured that it's been taken care of.
Yeah.
Just say, yeah, we did that.
But yeah, so alongside with me exploring the dungeon, I am finding higher and higher tier of foods to do the same thing. I just found some. I have some bananas I need to plant. I currently only have around 70 of those.
Banana.
You
But
wanna
if
you wanna feel like smug about yourself, by the way, Pedro? This is Taisho's cooking check.
Yeah, but we cheat.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'm
Yeah.
off of my things are also adventure parts, so
Yes, sure. Just letting you know, you cook better than him. You cheat, I understand, but still, you're better than him. What are you even eating stuff for?
because I don't have the other LBS and I don't want to have Maestro create another set for it. Not to mention I can't have 2 set bonuses at the same time.
Let's get that second set effect thing that you need.
Yes, but by then I just have a cook doing the work for me. But yes, I can specialize in making some. Again, when I was saying 20 every 2 months, that was being conservative. I can probably pump out more, especially as I keep getting more gear from the dungeon.
As he's frying up the tentacle and coating it, and honestly, if it's a fucking octopus meal, he's probably making takoyaki.
By the way, as
He's
he's doing that, I pull out the Supreme Tier 5 fish and I say, "Do you want to use that to replace something?"
he just takes it and sets it to the side, and he goes, "I'll accept this," and he just keeps carrying on with his cooking with the balls. But he'll go, the numbers are far too minimal. If you don't want scalpers, I was going to say scavengers, but scalper is the word. If you don't want scalpers to ruin any good intentions that this plan has, or if you don't want to overcomplicate the staff by having to make the Adventurers Guild pay for multiple people to keep peace and order within it, I mean, God, imagine that some person pays, what, a lot of people one copper to just... Yeah, it's besides the point. If you want to keep this relatively negligible, then you're going to want to supply a larger amount than 20 or even 100. When me and my adventurers actually, he would say, when me and my chefs, when me and my culinary team go into the dungeon, we use several divine gifts, such as Vulture, to supply ourselves enough food to last until our next ordeal. We've been pushing deeper lately, as I've no doubt noticed that from the complaints I've heard about your complaints. But let it be known that what we obtain on every average run is in the thousands. If you want, and we sell that for profit. Even now, as he kind of gestures to the side while using one hand to turn food, the thing with like the stack of crates, we are selling to high-paying nobles that either want the luxury of paying for the good foods, adventurers who are willing to pay for the benefits of the spells, or the mix. In which case, you probably have like Null singing in the lobby, and it just cuts to a White entering the room, and he goes, "This place is entertainment now too. Truly, my money's going to good work."
Dinner and a show?
Yeah. He's going, if you want to provide a stipend of cheap meals for your common adventurer, you're going to want to supply enough so that no upstart thinks that because it's being made by me and my team, that they can go around reselling it at the prices that we sell food at the cost of our lives. And he'll start lathering sauce on the thing. I mean, it's takoyaki. To be fair, it's fancy takoyaki, so he's probably doing like fancy sauces. And he'll package it up and add it to the thing. And he goes, "There's anything else, you should make the time, but understand that I'm a very busy person, and I have to go personally present this towards several," and he kind of says it with, like, refined, pepperoni, several refined dignitaries.
Well, is it possible then, whenever you guys get to high tier ingredients, for me to get access to the information to see if I wish to purchase any of them before you turn into a meal?
I can't promise
Still
you
normal
that.
price, just a earlier warning.
I appreciate your intent, but I can't promise you anything. I have a business to run. I have people to pay. I have mouths to feed.
I just come back next month with 10,000 of everything.
I mean, that's
that'll
basically
shut
my
Then
him
you
up.
plan.
can drown him in all the fucking
That's not-
vegetables you made. It's like, is that enough for you? Or do you want to go into the dungeon and only get 1,000 of these?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just my plan. Even if it's just rice, I can flood the entire building with rice. That's very well. Well, once my supply increases, I
No,
guess
do your
I'll
senses
be back.
tingle when Pedro's just like, I could kill them all with rice?
Well, I'll work on
Yeah,
increasing
you know
my...
I'm
what?
going to drown
this
Safe Haven
and this
in rice.
nigga called me Rad Trip. Well.
Hey, for the first time, that's not what he meant.
Yeah. For the
I'm
first
going
time.
I'm gonna obliterate
time.
the fucking city
You're
with
fair.
rice.
Sorry, go ahead.
Very well. Well, once I increase my supply, I'll come back then.
Good luck,
Sure,
Sam.
you get the achievement. You get the achievement. Finally met Taisha.
Yeah. If only I'd met him sooner, I've spent the last 3 months mass producing other things instead of making a bit of a bit of everything. Well, I'll leave you to it then, and I check the foods. Let me see. What's the high tier thing we had? Damn, I always forget some of our things are this level of rarity, like the pumpkin. Unless this is a mistake on copying it.
No, pumpkins is rare as shit.
Then there's been some mistakes, as I'm seeing here. Oh, no, yeah, it says rarity 6. So there's been some
Yeah.
mistakes when, I guess,
What do you
I've
mean?
been around
There's been
the
some
adding.
mistake. What's the mistake?
Didn't you say it was shit, the rarity?
No, it was 6.
Oh, I understood shit.
I love when people mishear. Jason, when I was like, Jason, you're quiet, and you heard me as Jason, be quiet. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed. I stopped looking at the thing because I knew it was hurt me. Because when I started doing the food, I organize it by rarity, but I just noticed Peter doesn't do that, and I can't look at this.
Yeah, I know. Playing Minecraft with you guys is just awful. But I guess copper golems exist now.
Yeah.
Bro, it's in the place that I need it to be.
Bro, I remember
Which
when
means
we
not my
modded
inventory.
in the giant, huge chest that contained everything, and looking inside of it was the most horrendous thing I've ever experienced.
It's the only reason why Terraria is the best of those games, because it has the auto fuck off out of my inventory buttons.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess I'll look at that. Well, even then I'll bring another box with some extra supplies for you to cook with.
Auto fuck out
I'll
of
leave you
my
to your work
inventory
now.
button.
Yeah. You'll hear him go over to the cat man, and he'll go, Vic, make sure I get that box. I'm going to start heading out.
Well, very
Posted
very
that.
good.
Alright.
Now there's always a way to get to him, Pedro. Every time you send one of these boxes, you know it's going directly to him.
No, be like, hey, are we leaving?
Yeah.
He's in the middle of doing a
Yeah.
striptease. Like, we're leaving? Oh, okay, let me put this back up.
Are we leaving? Perps is next to him? Nah, you ain't.
I mean, you can say if you want. I don't think we get to go anywhere yet.
Jump on it. Are we gonna have to go after somebody? Do I need?
I mean, we still have a day for that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, guys. I'm staying here a little longer.
Yeah.
I leave. I go check with our
Or-
guild if anyone has sent any messages for the chef
Perps is
position.
like, let's
the
see
chef
that
position.
mushroom. Alright.
I go back to chef if anyone
You
has seen
need
the
help.
chef interview. I'm still okay with poaching a cook if need be.
Where's the magic mic? Yeah.
I'm still okay with poaching a cook. Andrew, no, that kills them.
Not that kind of poaching.
No? No, put the gun down. It's not that kid, but
Oh, okay.
no.
Alright.
Bang, bang,
Alright.
bang, bang, bang.
So,
Oh shit. The drive-by.
anything else you guys want to add, or are we tabled?
I'm good.
Alright.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I assume
gonna
I
have
don't have
war
any
crimes
people
on
wanting
other
to be
summons.
interviewed, so
Like I said, Pedro, a lot of stuff's happened, so your interview things are either getting in the way, or they are instantly people who are just like, yeah, I don't want to fuck Noel. And turns over to Maestro, and you're like, and Maestro, and he goes, but you said we get, like, favors if we work for you, right?
To be fair,
I never said not to fuck Maestro, just not to steal his body
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah,
I trust Maestro to not fucking the job.
So we can't steal his body
my
parts
job.
is also a pretty big deal breaker.
I mean,
But if they're
I
not
love the
part of
thing-
his body anymore, they're not really his body parts.
I do love the idea of you. Like, I
Not
trust
true.
Maestro not to fucking the jobs. Like, I mean, it's not my job.
Also, I don't have the limit breaks you're
It's not
asking
my
for,
job either.
but I don't have the divine gifts you're asking for.
Oh, come on, man.
All right, so we're tabled. Oh, well, actually, let me. Jason, anything you want to add? Pat,
No.
tabled. With
Okay.
with a minute to spare before the next day. All right.
So I guess now I need to check what I'm gonna mass plant. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm starting to produce even more. I haven't been accounting for that.
Yeah, David, the spell I'll eventually make, but this is something we're going to have to work on it. I want to make a spell called Equip, where it's like the port object, but I can trade I can trade an item that I am basically holding from an item that someone else is wearing, so I can equip the party members like so.
Say that again.
So what I want to do is, for example, imagine we're fighting, something shows up, and it's a bunch of things with death effects. And you have a necklace, but I have like one of those necklaces that takes death effects and takes the death effect for you. I can just use equip to trade the item that you have on with with this necklace. If you are, it basically it equips it to you if you didn't have anything equipped, and if you had anything equipped, if you are willing, it simply gives me the item that you are wearing.
Okay. I think you should write it down just so that I
I
didn't
will.
mishear anything.
It's something I will. It's something that I was thinking like yesterday and today, but I hadn't time to finalize it
So
into an actual spell.
it's like the spell Guardian Armor, except for
Anything.
other magic
Essentially.
items.
Okay, so Pat says, Rallying Crest, CL15, a hand-sized emblem, big and carving, two groups of small figure, right. Held in hand, when a command word is spoken, the wielder may summon up to 3 willing allies to his location in adjacent spaces. Used in combat, they may roll initiative on arrival, and if not, they are flat-footed. Not how that normally works, by the way. Usually, if someone is summoned into combat, they go with you.
That is how Signifier's Rally works.
Oh, the spell. Okay.
So I took it from the spell that it's crafted from.
So I was gonna say, normally when someone joins into combat through any means, they're just at the bottom of initiative.
Yeah, no, but Signifier's Rally actually specifies they roll initiative and are not flat-footed.
It's strange. Is it because does the spell end at the end of the turn or something? Because what if someone rolls higher than your turn?
No, it basically acts as if you'd cast a teleport on them and they appear next to you. That's what Signifier's Rally does. It's a great spell. It's the spell that we thought Word of Beckoning did back in the old Harlan.
Yeah, but so if you summon somebody and they roll under you, do they get to move? They get their turn?
If their initiative comes up.
But if they roll higher than you, they don't.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how initiative works that way then.
I mean, I mean, at that point, what would happen is that person would still get the turn before Pat gets a turn again.
Yeah, there's that way of looking at it, but it's just the idea that everything under Pat gets to act before that guy does. It's very weird.
Let me see.
Like, I understand that it can work the way it works. It just feels like, if Pat is, first in initiative and summons something, every monster goes.
Your allies may roll initiative upon arrival, but are not considered fat-footed. All right, good job.
I understand.
Good job,
Pedro,
SRD. Fat-footed.
Pedro's about to make someone eat 10,000 grains of rice and then drink water. Like, they're going to be fat-footed.
Even though they have not taken any actions.
It's an evil spell.
Yes, that's why I added more money than I needed to in the price calculations. Even though I said that, yeah, it's an evil spell, but the item is not evil.
Oh,
I'm considered evil.
Second thing just sent me.
The Signifier's Rally is considered evil.
No. What I said is I'm evil technically for the item. I just have the beyond morality. I don't care.
Yeah.
So David, just as a question, As a quick question, I went to do some calculations with like my current stats. By taking a 10, I can get a farming check of minimum because there's storm rolling involved on things 76. I assume I
Yeah.
produce a lot more food than I did before.
Sure.
I
Like,
checked
we were
them
already in the level of like, so long as you don't eat it all at once, you have infinite food. But yeah.
Yes, but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to still have a number
Now
in my
he's
head.
trying to
Like,
feed a
how far am
country.
I to being able to give the amount of food the guy is asking for? Kind of deal.
Fair, I
He
just
didn't give
expect
you
like
numbers.
Pedro's gonna get like a 200 by the end of the campaign. He's gonna plant like one tier with 0 seed or something right in the ground and just take a step back and instantly a plantation forms.
That'd be
Pretty
fucking
much.
sick. And that's just godlike stuff right there. The gods are like, what the fuck?
Let me see if I have another way to. Let me see if I can boost this to a minimum of 80. Then I think I
What
can.
That's
Some foods I can
what
plant.
magic
Yes,
did you
yeah.
use? You rolled 200. Oh.
He unlocks the
Actually-
he unlocks the limit break green thumb.
Me when I roll a 200 on diplomacy, they're just like the gods are like, I kind of want to keep him up here, but he asked us not to. Wait, no.
Also, I'm thinking technically I can use a Cyclops Elm to get a 20. This would make this on the 80s.
All right, guys, I'm gone for now.
Okay, see ya.
Alright. Have a nice night, Steven.
Hmm?
Steven
So
said he's
I
gone.
think I may be very.
Oh.
I think I may be very close to being able to start producing as much as he wants. Well, maybe not exactly that much, but close to it at
Be
least.
careful in affecting the outside world with this. Gods will kill you.
I mean, fair. I'm doing this to clear the dungeon. I think they're okay with that.
That's
I
not
got
what
so
you're
many more
doing there.
bonus spells.
Yeah, what the fuck
I'm
are you
trying to
talking about,
make
Pedro?
food for adventurers. That's
That doesn't
the reason
clear
why I
the
need to boost this
dungeon.
much.
Doesn't clear the dungeon. It makes it easier for people to clear the dungeon, but it's not clearing the dungeon. As Norman
It's a
said
thing.
earlier, you might make it so that people are capable of surviving better, but they are not going to be the ones to stop the madness.
Yeah, that's how they see it, Pedro. It's the point. It's even if you think like that, that's not how they see it.
Norman was literally like kind of against the idea of making it easier for people to survive because he views it as like someone dies in the dungeon, that was their mistake. But also, again, it's easy for him to say he's born better, he has a better fucking pedigree, more money than other people. The fact that he's alive and other people aren't. The fact that he went through the dungeon when it wasn't going fucking nutso.
So you're telling me I shouldn't go above 76?
It's not what we
I
said.
tell you should calm down.
To prepare, I have so many more goddamn spells to prepare.
You're welcome.
I went from 32 in intelligence to effectively 45 in intelligence for bonus spells.
You also got +2 to each level because lots of spells.
I thought it was 1 for the cloak.
No, I combined both of them. I combined 2 cloaks into one item.
You combined 2 cloaks into
So,
one item. What cloak?
I'll explain. The gloves are made out of 2 cloaks of spells. That's why they're gloves of lots of spells.
Gloves of lots of spells. That's a great name.
Yeah, it's gloves of
What
lots of
about
spells. So,
the... Where's the Archmage's rune coming in then?
no, the Archmage's rune augments your intelligence on the
I know.
the extra slots. The lots of spells just give you an extra 2 spells for each level, no matter what.
I know
It
that it was... I'm just surprised that putting 2 of them together does that. Is that all that the gloves is?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have an Archmage rune then.
No, you do. I also made you an Archmage rune.
The
I
Archmage rune
have
is
one.
the Archmage rune is inscribed in your skull. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't it take does it not still take the slot?
It's a rune
No,
slot.
it's like
rune
it's like a
slot.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's like a tattoo, then that's fine.
Did you already have a tattoo on your head?
I don't think so, because I
Yeah,
don't have any
it's-
tattoos.
And yeah, you have a fucking thing engraved in your skull.
Aside from the ring tattoo, now I have. Which I have to write down.
Yeah,
Tattoo is the ring of something.
Hey, I'll also have to write
Yeah,
three
yeah.
items.
So as opposed to having like ink on your head, you just have like a fucking. You know how there are those mages in some shows where they just have fucking gashes in their forehead of like some arcane. Yeah, now you have one.
Okay, so ostensibly my bonus spell slots per day is absurd.
Which also means we definitely had a thing where Oliver was just like, "That looks like it hurt," and we were like, "Nah, not really." He's like, "Can I touch it?" And you're like, "Nah, not really." Right?
I'd prefer not. Like, as it stands, I'm getting, in terms of only bonus spells, 13 extra first level bonus spells.
Yep.
I have 4 plus 1 divination slot plus 13.
Do you have unlimited mana?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 5 from my intelligence, effectively, 6 from unlimited mana, and then 2 from the cloaks of spells.
You're welcome.
And then it's
saying.
4, 4, 4, 4, and then 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm
What
at
you
the
guys might
bottom
wanna
of
do-
the.
I
thing.
understand it'll add to your fucking downtime, but you know what you guys might want to do is make some more like pearls of power or something, since you're going to be going through. Then again, Joe's gonna have like what Mage's Magnificent Mansion soon enough. Yeah, you're fine. You just
I mean,
David, we
if,
we
as
don't
soon
need
as you
pearls of
level
power.
us
We
up,
just need more brains.
as soon as you level us up, dude.
you just leveled up Firebrand 1. Do some stuff.
We
We're
did
going
Firebrand
to,
2 and
we're going to
3,
fight Ignis,
Yeah, I know.
Maple,
and
maybe a
Volganos,
Pavlovic.
and Magnus.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving you stuff. I'm throwing
We're-
stuff at you. Pedro's
I mean,
lucky he's
yeah,
pulling
no.
to work.
I mean, we're about to both go fight both Ignis and
Yeah, we're about to fucking jump Maple.
You think?
I will.
I mean, yeah, she may jump us first.
Maybe we do not think, David, but we certainly hope.
We're gonna fucking. Joe, get ready to bleed out of your eyes, because you're gonna be casting Trace Teleport with something with a word change.
Damn. Damn.
Just need to change the fighter before she can
So
do that.
for the dungeon, I went to check. Calgerian is going to be like a not I wouldn't say easy, but it's a straight enough fight that the preparations is just fight good.
I'm gonna check something, Joe. I feel like you pronounced it wrong, but I don't know my demonology very well.
Calgarian, probably.
Calgerian.
Very,
Calgary.
very cool. Nobody has a fucking pronunciation on it.
Calgerome.
Calgarian.
Calderome, yes.
Calzone. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
He just sounds like a normal dude.
AI says it's
so-
pronounced Calgarion.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so Calgarian. So, Kieran, King Midas is going to be a pain in our deck.
The judge. Stated to be blind.
The judge does. The judge can sense everything, and he basically acts like a fast-acting monk.
It's cringe.
Oh, you're talking about Minos or
Yeah.
Yeah, Minos, right?
Minos.
Because there's 3 judges.
No, yes, but Minos specifically is going to be painted dick to us because we're casters, and Kieran specifically hides a lot, and with Minos that might not be an option.
I'm gonna have to fucking pull out Old Faithful, the what is it? Lurker in Darkness. I haven't been using it because I feel like it's some
Old Faithful heat stroke.
Old Faithful. Yeah. Heat stroke. That's a hell of a move.
That too. Yeah, we're finally out of the fireplace, so I can. He has given me.
We're finally out of the fireplace, and now we're in the conditionally fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, another place where my damage, fire to my damage won't do much, but well.
I now have 15 third level spells. If I don't put any in Heatstroke, I'm failing as a character.
Yeah.
So, Radamanthus and I don't know how to pronounce the second one.
Oh, don't worry, I'll figure out. I know how to pronounce it. Aeazus pronunciation. Iacus.
Yeah.
Iacus. So Iacus and Radamanthus. So they're supposedly, what we need to do is we need to lower them both low enough where we can try to finish them off at the same time.
To be fair, you
Because
don't
if
need
not,
to do
they'll
that.
become. Yeah, we don't need to do that. They just become infinitely more annoying to fight if we don't. Because they're basically they fight in tandem by having one teleport and like doing teleporting
We're
strikes and the other
killing.
one heals.
If we're killing them, like if we don't kill them at the same time, it's definitely much better to kill Iacus first.
Yes, we do not want the super long fight. Like as this is less as a like game, like a demod thing, and more as a Pathfinder thing.
Oh no,
We
I think
don't
they're
want
both
to be
awful.
fighting it because yes,
If
David, but
Aegis has a lot of healing regeneration, and then Rad's fucking thing is if you hit him and he just teleports away, like that's both gonna prolong the fight.
well, yes, but
It depends.
the thing with Reds, David, is us with like mythic haste and shit like that. We can much better follow Wrath, and then we have a bunch of people that use strikes.
If that's your
Because
prerogative,
spacing is
I'm
all
not gonna
stupid.
argue in either case, but like Rad's is movement eating, and then Aegis is, can you outdamage his heal? Both are yes to you people because Null shits out damage. Like, if it was Aegis versus Null, I don't think Null. No, not Null, but if it was Aegis versus sorry, fucking Null, your fucking one syllable names. Scream.
The other thing is the Radamanthus is pretty fucked because Jason has phase locking in his gauntlets.
Yeah, I was going to mention
Yeah,
that.
well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like if it was Aegis versus just then yeah, would ultimately lose the fight because he just can't outdamage the heal. But if it's Aegis versus Rad, Jason's gonna fucking phase lock him, and even if he finds a way to escape, Jason's gonna fucking like pick him up and slam him on the ground like Omni-Man to fucking Batman. Like if.
I just
what I'm saying, like with the party composition, you guys are fine either way because Noel has a gun, so teleporting is really less of an issue. Actually, I don't know what Noel's gonna come in, but still, Noel and several other people do a shitload of damage. Pat should be able to apply enough of a bleed that the regeneration won't stop it, because Pat's bleeding is not stopped if it doesn't heal more than it does.
I
You know what I
can
mean?
do a max. Well, my basic bleed got increased at level 12 from 6 to 8, so
nice.
I have a minimum of 9 bleed if I don't use any of my special abilities. If I strike, it's 48 plus 9 plus 1d4 plus 8.
So you get what I'm saying is like either way, it's you want to pick the less annoying, but it's not like either of them are a hassle for you guys.
Yeah, no, we get it. Cerberus is going to be like the Calgarian fight in the sense that while he has some more things, in the sense that he has a bunch of elemental and petrification effects, which is partly why I asked for those solves.
Yeah, if you plan on using the solves in combat, you should definitely get some more than 5, unless you think you're gonna end the fight fast.
Each of the 5 is 2. And it's more for everyone in the party to it's also more for everyone in the party to have them in case I get petrified. Because I can just unpetrify people.
Here, everybody, here's your tub of unpetrification cream. Where's yours?
It's you. It's you, Tomar. It's always been you. No, and finally we
I
sorry,
wrote
just
both
finally
of these are easily countered with items. I think I was literally thinking of the item you bought.
I'm checking Cerberus, we need different weapons against him.
Yeah, I mean, what I was going to say is Scrivencine can fairly easily take care of this by taking out a great sword and making it holy.
Yeah.
Am I using that on Cerberus?
Yeah, Cerberus needs holy
unless
weapons
he's
to
damaged by
start.
holy things, he regenerates, and Ravana's weapons are count as unholy.
Yeah,
okay.
so
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's literally if you throw a knife, if you fucking throw a knife at him that's considered holy, it's like no, my regeneration, no.
What is it?
And it's
There's
not
one
that
of
kind
those
of thing.
things that like they stick in their fucking bodies or something like that. Weapons. What was that one? Aside from that, like, I mean, yeah, the bosses coming up are going to be a pain, I'm sure. I forgot to ask this towards the end, but you mentioned that you're going to do it after session. The whole thing that I'd asked. The brain.
What about the brain?
mixing spells to feign death.
Oh yeah, yeah. We like I said, we can work with some of the third-party spells and Catatonia and other things that you can apply a set of spells. There's no guarantee this is gonna work, but you can definitely appear
course
like a
not.
fucking corpse. Like we can make
Yeah,
spells that you'll come back awake after a day, but in the meantime you're just vaguely like apply like etherealness to yourself and get like in between. You know what I mean? Like we can have fun with this. So
Effectively, what I was thinking of doing was something along the lines of like a really strong, very convincing false death catatonia, and then have like see beyond wouldn't matter as much, but mix those with astral projection to basically make it feel or make it look as if I've died, and then my soul's around, wait for a psychopomp to come up, and I'm really like, I'd like to speak to the old god with the god-killing knife.
but it's
Or
probably
does
also
it-
See, if we fail,
something you'll probably also do after you guys go deal with the Maple Forest thing, right?
Probably, yeah. Like,
So
Like,
just
I imagine it's going to be
remember.
another thing that my brain's going to have to fucking work on in the background. Sadly.
Well, I mean, if you want to produce your own spell, but I mean, if you want to try just up supplying like 15 spell, like you go catatonic and you give Joe the instruction, keep firing these at me in this order.
I mean, it'd be more so along the lines of like slapping each of these on, and then if I do something while I'm in there, like put a contingency on me to just hit me with a dispel magic to wake me up.
The dispel magic defibrillator.
Pretty much.
I'm also
I could have
now
hit my.
reading.
Could
I was
treat myself
reading
like the character
Midas.
from Death Stranding.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with Midas, Joe?
I was reading. Serpated dick. Serpated dick.
Midas tortured of gold.
Well, there's Midas and then
'Cause
there's Midas tortured of gold. Like that's the hard mode version.
we know which one we're gonna fight. Okay.
Oh yeah,
don't ask
There's.
me.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just letting you know. Technically,
What a
there's two of
question.
them.
All right, I have ideas about the signifiers rally in initiative check thing.
All right. Mind you, I
If
didn't
they
say you
roll
couldn't. I was
higher-
just saying it's weird.
Yeah, if they roll higher when they from the person roll higher than the person who summoned them, they go immediately, and people who go lower do normal stuff. Or you treat them as surprisers and then make it a surprise round. So they get to do each of them get to do a standard action, and then normal initiative happens after they all go.
All you've done is give the from the first version of the spell them an extra action, making it better with that one. Like you just made it better as opposed to making it not weird, because then it would go after you, and then everyone after you would get their turn again. But then the monsters after you would act before the they're not flat-footed, but it already said they were flat-footed.
Look, that's just my idea.
It's
Like,
more the fact that it's a
both
weirdly
of them,
written spell.
both of them make sense in their own sense. Like, if you go like, if you hold up a fucking flag and go like, assemble, and then all of a sudden three badass motherfuckers show up, I'm pretty sure the other side would be surprised.
Sure, but like I said, it's just the way the mechanics of the game work that I think the spell is written weird. Because everything else says they go at the end of the turn, which makes sense because they came in. But it's fine if you want to say the initiative thing, but you would think it would be the spell does not go off until the end of the turn would be the normal writing for it. Would be. I haven't looked at the spell, I'm just going by what you written. So maybe it does say that. I'm just saying, if I wrote the spell, I would say they don't actually arrive in the field until the end of the round, because then their initiative would matter and everything. They're not flat-footed, and it wouldn't be you summoned a guy, he rolled a 28 over your 25, and then the monster directly under you hits him. Like, what the fuck? He hasn't had a chance to act. He's not flat-footed, but just to be summoned and then dogpiled on seems weird. Do not have your ability to, like, start casting spells on yourself or whatever you want to do. Like, it's just a strange mechanic to do to somebody, that if your initiative is good, that things are going to act before you, as opposed to if I rolled a 25 directly equal to your 25, I can act immediately and prepare myself. That's what I find weird about it. Again, not saying you can't do it. It's just a weird thing.
I did forget to add the caveat that allies have one round to decide if they want to accept the teleport.
I'd assume they'd have to, or they're not your ally. Uh, if you summon me and I'm in the middle of a shower and I'm naked there, I'm
The
killing.
target is willing ally,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
this is an item once per
it's the funny
day.
thing.
You summon Ignis. Oh, Ignis, were you in the shower? No.
Two. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say
the funny
2
thing about
rounds.
the funny thing about this, David, is like you summon, and this is the thing. If you're not the the merit to the spell is if you summon your allies and the issue is not dire enough, they might become your enemy.
Yeah. Again, Pat, I just want to clarify for you, since we had issues with this earlier, that I'm not saying that you can't make the item. I just think it's a strangely written thing given how the initiative system works. That's more on the spell itself, though. I suppose I should just look at Signifier's Rally and confirm, as opposed to reading other things. Signifier's Rally.
It's basically what Pat wrote there.
Okay.
By the way, Joe,
Yeah.
so you don't think I should try and create that much food, just to confirm?
It's not exactly what I said. I said that if you're going crazy on the checks, like if you start going crazy on the checks and start disturbing it too much, the gods might intercede. But you'll probably be extended the same thing that each of us got extended, where they will tell you that before fucking whacking you. So you can, but please be careful. That is about it. I'm not saying for you not to do it, just to be careful about it.
Okay, I guess during
Weirdly
the
enough,
week I'll
it's-
see what the fuck I'm gonna be planting.
Weirdly enough, it just does not look like anyone else has the same qualms I have about it. And again, I'm not saying you can't use it, I just think it's a strangely written spell. Nobody else seems to care. I really think it'd be shitty if I, like, entered initiative, had, like, the highest initiative, I don't get to act until next round, and then, I get dogpiled on before I can, like, supply any, like, shield bonuses or whatever I might have.
I think it's more of a niche spell, not because of the effect, but because it is not very known spell, so many people don't know it exists.
Well, yeah, it's a Hell Knight spell. It's meant for Hell Knights. Its signifier is right there in the name. It's for Hell Knight signifier. I'm letting you guys know
Yeah,
the spell in Dmod because
it's a Satan.
fucking Dmod.
It's basically a Satan spell.
Satine.
Yeah, Satine.
I mean,
I mean,
more like Lucifer, but yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but signifier is just a banner carrier.
No. Then this is a Hell Knight spell, Pat. This comes from the Hell Knight campaign.
That's why it's evil.
Empire of Devils. That it could mean anything.
Shoot
Yeah, you
Pat.
should click on the link and find out what it means then.
Shoot Pat right now. While I'm
I
watching.
I didn't mention it was a Hell Knight spell to try and discredit me. I was just pointing out that
I'm not. I'm just saying. It's like Empire of
I'm not
Devils.
owned.
that
I'm
could
not
mean
owned.
anything.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I was just pointing it out as the basis of, like, I understand that a lot of people don't use it because in a normal campaign, you need to be a Hell Knight to get the spell, and that's not happening. But we also,
Wait, why?
it's a spell given to Hell Knights. Like, it's the same thing as, like, oh, this is a self spell. You're looking at the SRD, not Nethys. But again, it doesn't matter because, like I said, Dmod, or even in our other campaigns, when someone goes, oh, only an elf can use this spell, a lot of times people are like, can I learn the spell? Yeah, there'll be a story thing, and you can learn it because fun role-playing, whatever. Besides, I don't even think you need to be afraid about this in Harlan. Jason is literally a Hell Knight.
I know, but I'm confused to where you're seeing that it's a Hell Knight only spell.
Well, let's.
I mean, that's why I'm confused.
I don't really want to go through the fucking...
Hell Knights don't even come from that chronicle. They come from the Inner Sea World Guide.
No, it's not that Hell Knights don't come from that chronicle. They come for that. The campaign it's in is for Hell Knights to use. It's like there's a I can't remember the name of the spell. It's like some water ball or something, Joe, if you remember what I'm talking about, where when you asked about it before, I'm like, the way you get that spell in that campaign is that you have to pay, like, a mysterious merchant a lot of money for, like, it to be some, like, it's some reward thing. But because the SRD is the SRD, it's just inputted into the game. So even though at whatever level the spell is, I think it's third, it's more powerful than other spells. It's because it's supposed to be a reward for the campaign, blah blah, or in the
I
campaign.
mean, on net it doesn't mention anything of
Net-
being
net-
special to
It's
acquire.
Empire of Devils. It's a Cheliax.
Yeah,
It's also
it
being
is.
legal.
it's a companion, and the Empire of Devils came out before the Hell Knight class.
I'm not okay. When I say the spell is for Hell Knights, I'm not saying that you have to be a Hell Knight to use the spell. In
Yes,
lore,
but you're implying that no one would be able to do it unless they interact with Hell Knights or Hell Knight-ish people.
it's the same logic as how there are like orc only spells. Like, yes, some person
No,
in lore.
it's not. That's not the same
Okay.
logic.
Yes, it is. It's the same thing. You can learn any spell in the game, but when it says orc only, it's supposed to be that only orcs have these spells. But again,
Yes,
someone can teach other
I'm
people spells.
still confused to why you associated it with Hell Knights.
It's a
It's
signifier.
a signifier. It's the only
Signifier
It's
is
Pat,
signifier is not.
tell
Signifier
me
means banner
wherever
carrier.
else in
There's literally a
Pathfinder
class in Pathfinder
they
called
say
Hell Knight
signifier.
Signifier, but
Yes,
besides
because
that,
they're a banner carrier. Signifiers were Roman banner carriers.
the campaign it comes from was to be you. Oh, whatever. Pat's never going to accept this, even if I give him fucking proof.
I
in front of
don't
him.
understand. Signifier is a Roman word.
So the conjuration teleportation evil spell that uses one of the archetypes of the names of one of the archetypes of the Hell Knights.
That
Correct?
doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Signifier is a
Why does it
Latin
matter
word
if
for bear and to carry.
Why does that mean anything?
That it means it doesn't have anything to do with Hell Knights. It's just Hell Knight banner carrier.
Aside from it being the same word?
So, Pat, no.
What?
This is the thing.
Oh, Hell
When you-
Knight. Camelot.
Signifer. Signifer.
So let me, Pat. This is the thing. Cheliax, which is where the Hell Knights were born. This is the companion adventure before they made it a class, but those are basically the villains were Hell Knights. That's basically the lore of Cheliax. Now, Signifer in the Pathfinder itself is normally only referenced when referencing Hell Knights, and then it's a teleportation evil effect. It's very much done. It's also it's literally just a Desmodius spell. It was made for the Hell Knights of Asmodeus.
Y'all are putting way too much into it, and I don't give a shit anymore.
We're putting too much.
We don't care either, Pat. Literally, David said it's all fine. This just seems like Hell Knight spell.
That's not what he said, but whatever.
That is what I said. I said it's DMod, you can use it. In
Oh.
Harland, you have a Hell Knight, so it's not even an issue if you wanted to use it there. It's just the
That
yeah.
was my problem. So if we didn't have a Hell Knight, it would suddenly become an issue, even though nothing.
It'd become a lot harder.
Nothing
yeah,
says
none of
anything
you
about
would
it.
none of you would know the spell
Why not?
because you don't have
If someone
anyone to
has
teach.
arcane knowledge, why would nobody know the spell?
You can craft it
Because
yourself.
people
How
keep
about
things
that?
secrets. Why don't people know Druidic, even though it's a language that's spoken in the plane?
Yeah, thank you,
I'm
Kieran.
saying Pedro gets to 7th level spells on his sorcerer. It just wouldn't be a choice for him if we didn't have a Hell Knight.
Yeah, I would tell Pedro, hey, you know, you're supposed to go through a quest in order to get this spell.
That makes no sense.
Yes,
You're
it
putting a
does.
restriction on a spell that didn't have a restriction.
It does. There are spells in the
It
game.
doesn't have that
There are spells in
restriction.
the game that say they don't have restrictions, but when you look at the campaigns they're from, you're not supposed to be able to get them until certain points. So
We're not playing those campaigns.
Yeah, you're playing my campaigns, and I'm enforcing the fact
Yes!
that because certain things follow lore, I'm keeping it in the lore as opposed to going completely do whatever you want. Demod's a do whatever you want thing. Joe starts with Arcane Heal in this game because of the power level of it. In Harland, there are Hell Knights because we're following the normal god system, and if Pedro wants to say, I want an orc spell, I'm going to say, well, he can't just naturally, intrinsically learn an orc as a sorcerer, unless Pedro wants to secretly say that, he's got some orc in there somewhere.
Or if
He
I
could
was a
said,
Warg bloodline.
yeah, exactly. I'd be more fine with that. But I would instead say, you can go on a quest, Pedro. I know that you want that spell now. I'll look out for it. I'll add a fun NPC. Maybe you share spells and become, friends of a shaman or something. And he goes, you are one of my people, and he teaches you how to use the spell. That's how that works. That's how you can make learning certain spells more of a role-playing thing, as opposed to going, Pedro just knows any fucking spell in the game he wants because it's written in the SRD.
Been doing this for years.
I just don't understand it. Like I could come up. We've never run into an issue like this before.
We
where
did.
a
Oh, we did after
spell-
you left Dreamers, because there is a spell that they would have said, "Oh, this is a gnome spell," but you guys are friends with the fucking city of gnomes, so you
Okay,
can go there and
that
ask them.
that clearly had a restriction of being a gnome spell, huh?
Yeah, and David said, "Oh,
I
it's a
I
gnome
don't know.
spell.
I
You
don't
need to
know what
go
he's
ask them."
missing here.
This didn't specify that it had a restriction of being a Hell Knight spell.
Oh
It
my
just
god.
comes from a chronicle. Oh, that was about Chiliax, the Empire
It
of
was the
Hell.
same thing for the gnome spell, Pat. It was also not technically gnome spell. It's just from the book where it comes from. It's a spell that only gnomes use. So David put it in the lore where we'd need to learn it from the gnomes. That is the exact same thing.
Whatever. I don't cast spells.
By the way, didn't it feel good that you could learn a spell because you were actually friends with the people?
I don't remember the.
Yeah, you were Govar. You didn't
Yeah,
cast you cast Death.
I
The
was
most-
I was a
the-
sorcerer. I didn't learn spells.
The most that I did for the gnomes was get like a weird vision and then suffer.
Oh yeah, someone cast like Dream Knowledge on you or something. I forget the name of the spell. It's
No,
the thing
you
where
Baba
mean-
Yaga
I believe-
hijacked my eye.
yeah. Somebody cast like to get your sleep so you can show them visions of the
Oh, I
future.
got-
That weird spell.
I got insta-killed by the gnome.
You got insta-killed by
I
no, you
got-
got insta-killed by a gnome, not the gnomes.
I mean, yes, it was the assistant. He insta-killed me because he maximized chain lightning me, and I didn't have a lot of health.
I don't think I died during the whole like 12th hour shit.
No,
I did get insta killed, but that was like the acid guy that was with the demons.
it's that and unfortunately the mind maze.
Yeah, Hunter's fucking nonsense.
By the way, guys, I just realized what will stop me from doing the food plan. We don't have place to store that much that much shit.
You just gotta expand the demi-plane, man.
Just start putting food inside of 610's vending machines.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you not have that much shit? You get a whole demi-plane. Just start stacking.
The demi plane is not. I mean, it's not for the planting; it's for the harvesting. Because that's the thing. I can say, hey, I have 3.
Extra dimensional spaces work in your demi-plane, right?
Yeah.
It
It's
should,
just
yeah.
another plane.
Yeah, just start stacking bags of holding on top of each other then.
You
I mean,
demolish
ideally
my
it's
shack.
something else. But the thing is, we spent most money, so I guess that would have to be for next downtime.
If you demolish my shack, I'll burn your fields.
I'm gonna say something, but I forgot.
You aware?
I never thought that. I never said anything.
How
Oh.
much?
It was.
How much
I'd like to
square
point
feet
out.
do we have? How many square feet do we have in our?
I just
in our
want to
demi-plane?
point out for recordings.
yeah.
Every time they're like, "I've been insta-killed," it's the same way that like Pedro could have been insta-killed by Maple, where it's like something bad could have happened. It's not the same way, but you know what I mean.
I almost
like,
got insta killed because apparently
So-
I was a slave, bro.
Yeah,
So
Well, you
it has
did
been
have a slave
expanded
market
one
on
more
you, but
time,
whatever.
Pat. But the
your
dimensions
backstory.
are.
But anyways,
I know, but he was
But it was-
also like
Actually, I
he was
guess.
set free, bro.
Yeah,
But he wasn't. It's fucked
Yeah.
up.
contracts are fucked.
I almost got insta killed by the one dude as well, who was gonna like steal every bit of ability like point I had, but I was standing near the one Inquisitor who had a fucking Eisling power that didn't allow that to happen, and I steal Eisling powers.
Yeah. But also, it was the, I just want to point out, like, for every time they say I got insta-killed, like, they got better, like, really fast.
Well, that's because 2 of the party members could revive 3 times a day.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I became
was-
I,
I was
I
eating
I
Joe's
became a
power.
lizard. I became a lizard.
I turned into a human and then a different orc.
Something
And Pet, for
magical
your
about
question,
switching
this
back
is-
to the Demon chat and just seeing the Rome fucking marker you made.
But yeah, Pet, so there's still an expansion missing, but these are the dimensions of our current demiplane.
I hate that your demi-plane's so oblong shape. Why didn't you make it a perfect, like, square?
Not enough blocks.
Each of those are 10 feet, right?
Yes. Each square is a 10 by 10 square.
The biggest issue is that I think create demiplanes outside of our spellcasting ability, right? Because it's 7th level.
Even I believe the lesser
7th level
starts at
is the
7th.
lesser.
You
It's
should just use
lesser
scrolls.
at 7th, 8th at create, and then 9th at greater.
You should just use scrolls to keep expanding it. I mean, the party's got some fonts.
I have
I think-
permanency. I can permanency them, but I can't make them.
Yeah, the permanency part I've been asking Joe instead of find the scrolls, but the problem is the scrolls for the create demiplane itself.
You find it funny that that purple thing is literally just my shack, probably.
I thought the yellow was the crafting zone.
No, I mean maybe if you want to. The purple one is mostly I had 2 blocks left, so I made the separation between the. Oh no! Wait, sorry. The yellow is your crafting zone. It's your shack.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I guess
it's
extras.
labeled.
Yeah, the purple
Yeah, I was
is
reading the
2 blocks of
labels.
separation, which means there's nothing in there. Oh wait, yeah, there's nothing in there.
That's where
Pedro
no,
starts
no.
stacking all the bags of holding.
You're
Pat,
fighting
you said you don't care about this, and yet you're still responding. Which is it?
And at no level am I disagreeing that that's what that means. I'm saying there's no way we would know that before we assume that Signifer means Hell Knight.
Yeah, it's also the fact that the Hell Knights are modeled after Roman legions in that sense, and that there's not actually a Roman Pathfinder. It's like when someone's like made up mythological history uses a term from a pre-existing what's the word, civilization.
That's why they wear lamellar armor and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I
why
did
that's
this.
in Pathfinder.
I did the same thing in DMod, the fucking Keto or something. Like, Keto was like a real title, I think. Or maybe I made that up. I think Keto's a real thing. Let me check. Keto title. Maybe I made that up. Maybe that was... Because I remember
You're
I
saying
once...
something about the. Or you
Oh,
saying
yeah,
something
no,
about the
I
demiplane?
I think I made Keto up. But I made Doge a thing once. Like, the Doge of this place. And people were...
Yeah.
thinking I was talking about, like, the meme. I'm like, no, Doge is a real title. It was,
Yeah,
like,
that's
Italian.
that is an Italian lordship title.
Yeah, and people were just flabbergasted. They were like, oh, you can name it whatever, it's your world. I'm like, no, it's not a meme. It's like a fucking, yeah, whatever. That's why, like, prime ministers show up. Mayors, Mayor Malus. The fucking emperor and king is, like, the most common thing. It's reusing what humans know.
So is the yellow zone Joe's shack?
Yes.
According to the
Yeah,
label,
I have a-
probably yes.
It is
I
the
have a
nut
very
shack.
big shack.
I mean, here's the thing: the shack doesn't need to occupy the entire space, but it's space just for anything it needs crafting wise. So
Is
if
there
you want to
anything
build
in
the
the
golem,
pond,
it also
Pedro?
has space.
Where I've also been
Not
living
yet,
for
because I
9
still.
months.
That's why I'm
or 9
waiting for
days,
Joe to
not
get the
9 months.
Pokeball, so I can start
He
collecting
doesn't-
live fish.
He doesn't have any magic
Hey,
fish.
Oh,
Do
sorry,
you want me?
my mistake. Technically, there's algae in the. I've been growing algae in the
I mean,
pond.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I hope you've been collecting it too.
I mean, there's.
Yes.
Do you want to?
He's just been
do you want to
letting it
know?
sit there.
Do you know what's the most fucked up way to go about this, Pedro?
Hmm.
It's just make you a cauldron of resurrection so you can resurrect the fish you get.
We should make
I'm just gonna say, if you want to do that, we have fucking legendary cards. I can start breeding them.
When we extend this demiplane, we should do it in a like Minecraft strip mine formation, where it's just like one line, and then we skip two lines, and then.
Pedro,
Yeah, but we
Pedro,
are
you
one
didn't take
castle
care of
level
your...
away from being able to just buy the cauldron.
You didn't take care of your
technically, hold on. Technically, you don't need a Pokeball to go get magic fish. You just need to be.
You just need to not
where
skewer
you
them
can
to death.
pitch up magic fish, and then you can put them in a bag of holding that you've put water in.
What you need to do is
I
you
guess that's
need to get more scrolls of gate.
Yeah.
Go to a magic fish floor. Send Phil to go stand inside of
Wait.
the demiplane for a few minutes, and then you gate to Phil and throw bags of holding filled with magic fish at him.
So yeah, so the
And
reason I
tell him
haven't
to
done
throw
it,
them in the pond.
I haven't done it yet because every time we go to the dungeon, I either forgot to ask for it or just didn't have a way. I guess technically the bag of holding thing, fishes still technically need oxygen, so it depends how much oxygen there is in the water.
Well, that's why you make
10
sure you do
minutes
it
for a
quick.
medium creature
Yeah.
is 20 minutes for 2 small creatures that keep doubling it for each. He's like, how big is a fish? They're tiny.
Actually, no, the legendary cod, I'm pretty sure it's big because it's still a
Okay,
cod.
well, if you want to do it in a better way, then just
It's
fucking
tiny, Joe. Is it the size of a
control.
cat? It's tiny.
What did
What
Joe
the fuck did
do?
I do?
Some cods are bigger than
Yeah,
a
what
cat.
did you do?
Damn.
What do you say fuck me for?
Damn.
What do
So,
you say fuck
Pat, hold
Joe
on.
for?
So, Pat, this is
Joseph,
apparently
Joseph
maybe on the
sitting here
bigger
in
side.
packets
Pedro,
of
Oh,
Pedro.
Billy. Yeah, show Pat what a cod looks like.
We're doing this too.
no,
It's
that's
not
the thing.
the
This
size
is
of a
literally the
cat.
legendary cod that is to become a dragon. It is supposed to be big, I'm pretty sure,
Catching magic carbs, Pat.
before they become Gyarados.
Gotta look for shinies.
Refusing to use any tools at your disposal just because they have a time limit. Whatever.
No, Pat, the thing is I haven't gone to the dungeon just to get yet. We've only been in the dungeon to get fish while we're exploring it. I'm not going to say, guys, let's stop exploring the dungeon. I need to bring the fishes back home.
Well, then we'll just use Signifer's rally on you after you get back home.
Does Signifer's
That's
rally work
dangerous.
between planes?
No.
No, it's teleport.
That's
No,
why I'm
it
saying
doesn't.
you open a gate to our demiplane because it shouldn't be hard for you to find, and then you just control water in the water floor. So you send like a tendril of water with a shitload of fish into it into the pond.
Do you
Yeah,
even
but
need
if
to
you
tell
have
Philzoff to be in like the farm plane? If you could
I
just
guess
go,
no.
If you go to the clan hall, Pedro can just go like juggling bags, running through the door and throwing them into the
he can
pond.
open the gate. He can open the gate horizontally on both sides, so he can just
Yeah,
dump the fish in. Doesn't even put them in a bag. He just goes whoop whoop.
that's what I'm saying. Like the most he'd need to do is control water, and then he just moves like a huge bubble of water with a fuckload of
I was
fish in
gonna
it
say,
into
if you make the
plane.
gate horizontal so that, like, actually, if you just make a gate from wherever you are from the fish, like in a submerged area, like the Leviathan floors, to your plane, wouldn't your plane just flood with water?
Yes,
Yes.
it would. That was why.
That's why you make
we
it vertical.
weren't suggesting that part.
That's why you make it vertical, and you put it at the very top.
Hold on,
Yeah,
guys.
okay.
We just make a second demi-plane that is
Okay.
fully filled with water.
Ah, yes. This is our plane of fish.
Yeah. No, but now here's the thing. Because I have the set that increases the chances of finding resource floors, I can technically just go to the Leviathan floors and try to get a resource floor. I'll just need to have a way to leave.
That's entirely true. If we
I-
get another scroll to expand the demi-plane, which we can do, it's just not viable
Money.
because it's not that we
It's so
don't have the
fun-
money, it's that we have to go and find the scrolls.
It's
Pedro
so
does
funny
anyway.
to me.
Yeah.
How Pedro is like, oh, gonna open a gate once, and I'm gonna get headshotted by whatever is on the other side. As
Yeah, that's why I'm saying instead of a gate, I would just need to have a way
Pedro
to teleport
intentionally
to the rest
draws
floor.
aggro and then opens
So
the gate.
at this point, he could.
Oh, I know what we can do.
The,
You know that
the
box you
demi-plane
made
could
that
be
we can
expanded
open
instead
for
of a
scrolls?
lake. You could just have instead of a pond, you could
You're
expand
telling
it
him
into
to put a
lake.
fish in the box and close it.
Yeah, put a fish in the scroll box.
It doesn't go in.
Actually,
I know.
Actually,
Let's make one
hold
for
on.
fish.
What if you
Because
catch
we
a
can
scroll fish?
Actually, I just realized because we can teleport into the rest floor from the dungeon floors, if either Kieran or Maestro comes with me, or even No in his spellcaster form, I can go to the Kraken floors, and instead of doing fights, just reset rooms until I find a resource fishing floor.
I do not want to go to the water floors ever again.
So that's
I
just
hate
no,
those
but that's the
places.
thing. We can enter the first room, or like the first few. If it's not fishes, it teleports us back to the rest floor, and I keep repeating with the
Also,
with the
don't
same.
most of the doors in the fucking underwater area not actually like they aren't actually doors? They're passages you go through, so you can't like re-roll
I mean,
floors
yeah, but
as
the
easily.
first one, for example, like straight on the one from the rest floor.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Well,
open
yeah.
the first floor, close it until it's what he wants.
I guess.
Can I do that without entering actually on the water floors as well? Because I know I
No.
did this before on the other one.
It depends. I mean, some things are just black voids that don't show you what they are until you enter. Some of those don't even have doors back out to prevent that nonsense. But, you know, the earlier in the floors you get to, the less that tries to stop you doing that.
Should I try that on the water floors?
If you want, I can't stop it. Until I do.
I mean, the other option, like I said, I actually enter and I just have someone with me who can teleport out.
I'll
As
talk
your
to you guys
lawyer,
later.
I
I'm
advise
going to
caution.
go see why my other friend group has renamed themselves all to Pleb 1 through 5.
You feeling left out, Pleb
Because they're
6?
plebs.
I am very confused, so I'm gonna go check that out before they all get.
Well, your name already starts with P, so you're halfway there.
Maybe they're your plebs. They're waiting for their leader.
But yeah, Joe,
That's
technically
gonna
the
name
cauldron
yourself
could also
Pleb
work.
Zero.
What do you mean, Pat?
He left.
I just said, yeah, I just say Pat's gonna name himself Pleb
There
Zero
it
when he
is.
reaches that chat.
There it is.
Oh, I see.
But yeah. But here's the thing. Minimum, I just need a way to carry them for a long time. So next time we go to the dungeon, if we find the resource floor with fishes, I can continue the dungeon with them alive instead of dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but by the way, how long do you think until he notices?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, pleb 6, yeah. Probably next time we play, so either Friday or Saturday.
No,
He's gonna type one message and notice.
Yeah,
at
no,
that point.
I'm saying tomorrow, like Monday. He's gonna notice Monday.
Then I
Okay.
will cheat and say the next time he puts a message down. Whenever that is.
Okay.
I mean, that's like
Well, I'm also
that's not blind. That's like a given.
Yeah.
I am also going to go to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, I should head on out.
All right.
I guess
Let me
Yeah, I'll
end the
go
stream
for
then. Until next time, guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the sleep of the dead because
Good night.
Actually, stupid question I'm now thinking. If I get
Okay.
a spell that creates air, can I use it on a bag of holding to refill the air for the fishes?
Depends on how it creates air, I guess. So, like, you can open a bag of holding and dump water, but if you just open a bag of holding and dump air, I mean, that all goes up, so figure that out.
better.
Hmm?
Let me remind you, creating air is technically not the same as creating oxygen.
True.
I mean, I assume he'll create oxygen with it in the same way that spells like air bubble exist, but yeah.
They specifically say that like you can't use shit like a tornado to create oxygen.
Oh, I know, but if he's making a spell with the intention of just adding, like, breathable air to the area...
Yeah,
If his plan is to summon a tornado, I'm gonna call him stupid, but, yeah.
I'm basically trying to think how.
I cast tornado underwater. You've made a whirlpool. Good job.
I'm now thinking of like the stupid solution that is technically
that's
close to
another
real
spell,
life
Dave.
fish.
Yeah.
I have 2 bags of holding. I filled one with new water so it has oxygen. I dump the fishes there. After the time ends, I open a new bag of holding. I fill it with water so it's new water with new oxygen. I dump the fishes there.
If we want to really apply science, the fishes die because they hit the impact of the water and you didn't wake them up enough, so they drown. Like, what are we doing?
Fair.
Just
Again, I
saying.
just need to find a way to bring fucking fishes. Because we find those quite a few times and they are easy to procreate.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with your fish fucking fantasy, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
And it is interesting. Pedro was offered a completely human-shaped person and went, "No, she'll kill me." But you give him a lizard-shaped girlfriend.
She doesn't try to kill me. Quite the opposite.
Yeah, every night. Heal me! Heal me! I did that for you,
Like
Pedro,
the thing,
because you hate
Maple
it.
may have a cute image, but that's the only cute about her, the image. There's a lot of things that are the opposite.
If you kissed her, I was gonna just shoot you with so much poison.
Yes, that's exactly one of the things I assumed.
You assumed
I'm
right.
pretty
It's
sure-
still funny.
I'm pretty sure
It's
even
still
there-
funny that you're so
I'm pretty sure
genre
she's not
savvy in
100%
universe. Because you know there are definitely anime. Noel would die. Noel would just die.
Yeah. Listen, I am sure she's 90% poison. Like, you touch her skin, she's releasing poison. She spits on you. Guess what? Fucking poison.
She spits
The
on you.
air
Cut
falls
to
from her
fucking
head,
Golden Boy
hits you.
gif.
Poison.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, have a nice
She's
night, you
gonna
two.
kiss
Oh, sorry. Go
me.
ahead, Joe.
She's gonna kiss me. It's like Maestro is gonna be resurrected. It's like I'm good. I need to think to see if I'm gay now.
No, she kisses you. You fucking get resurrected. You're in the fucking bed. I would do it again, and nobody could stop me.
I guess
Have
I'll.
you, have you seen that, Joe? Have you seen that?
Probably not.
I'll send it to you later. It's the fucking SCP Goblin.
Oh, by the way, David. I mean, you can go, Joe. I'm not keeping you here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
What?
No, Joe, bear witness to his. Okay, go on.
No, it's just because now I reread how rices grow. Is like, oh, the time I planted 100, I should have gotten a lot more. Good thing I apparently did not plant 100 rice seeds.
Yeah, we've gone over about like how
Because I
much rice
saw
you
like
get. It's
one
a
of the
lot.
parts of the calculation.
I think we've gone over how much rice you get. It's a lot.
No, yeah, the thing is I did it wrong because I saw like it says the 70 to 100, and I also was like, oh yeah, I multiplied this a few times. I'm wrong. A single rice plant can yield between 1,000 and 1,500. Because
Yeah,
the
but it's
70 to
it's also a magic rice plant, so it's only making because each grain you get multiplies like fucking African beans from an Anansi tale. So you're not
Yes,
getting
but the
a
thing is-
literal equivalency of a real rice plant. But yeah, it's still a lot.
yeah, no, the thing is that I did the calculations with the 70 to 100. I should have done the calculations technically with the 1,000 to the 1,500.
Like I'm saying, I keep telling you, Pedro, it's not that literal. Like when you grow a grain of rice, it doesn't make like sometimes when you plant one carrot and it mutates when you pull it out because of your check, it's still giving you approximately correct numbers, but it's still enough that it doesn't matter because your check is so high that you are getting thousands. It's just don't think you're getting, millions. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, fair. The thing is, like I said, I planted 100 different ones, so that should have. And I did the calculation to like, oh, I probably got 1,000 from 100, and I probably got a lot more.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I planted 100 individual, basically plants of rice.
Yeah, I thought you were saying like one mixed thousand, like a normal, sure, but again, magic, multiplies itself, so that's also accounted for. But yeah, you have a ridiculous
Yeah,
check,
so-
and you are getting bots. Yeah,
Yeah, so it's the question.
I guess you could just
Is-
give him the
it's-
rice he's requesting and tell him you can make them bowls of rice. But in that case, you shouldn't even need to have him charge anything because people should know how to boil rice.
Yeah, I mean, they also sell ingredients, so I was also just going to give them if people wanted to buy. But yeah, but there's the thing. I cleared already, and it's like, okay, I can produce as much rice as you want, so I do just need to produce other things.
Yeah, expand the demiplane, expand your operations, hire farmers. Actually, that's you did. You made leshy slaves.
Yeah, I need to make more. They're not slaves, but I need to make more.
I-
Because that's the thing. Technically,
I need to make
have not
more.
been
They're not
operating-
slaves, but I need to make more. Every southern plantation owner in the fucking.
It's also the thing. I technically have not been using the demiplane to its max capacity. Because I hadn't spoken with it and understood I needed so much. I was like,
those two purple squares that do nothing are essential. They tie together.
okay, I mean, it's a thing. I went to actual calculators to see, like, for crops, how much space, they take for it to be viable. And it's like, oh, I can plant a lot more than I've been planting, because I've been planting like a maximum of 100 seeds. Depending on, obviously, the seed, because some take more space, I could be planting like 3 to 4 times more with the space I
Alright.
had before some upgrades.
I want to say,
just
like,
think there is a
consider that they're magic seeds, and it's this Pathfinder, so you're not, again, making literal one-to-one comparisons where it sucks the nutrients out of the soil, blah, blah. So, you might not all grow them closer together, but also, you've made your demiplane to be magic, so I mean, why not plant your fucking carrots on top of your tomatoes? Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I have literally the demi-plane with that magic, and I have plant growth that is giving the soil more nutrients.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's like, again, Pedro, one-to-one comparisons, but yeah, you are fucking turbocharging it. I could say you'll grow less doing that, but I don't think you care. You have such a high farming check.
Yeah, it is the thing. I probably still won't go to the maximum. What I'm gonna do is probably just focus on like 2 or 3 crops.
You're
That is
telling
not
me you
rice. 'cause
don't
that's
want to
one-
walk into the demiplane and trip over the fucking, like, ragdoll collision pumpkins that are growing into each other?
Yeah, so it's the thing. I'm just gonna pick a few ones, and those ones are going to be in bigger quantity. But yeah, I also need to remember to plant the bananas because the trees take like a year, a year to fucking
Well,
grow.
6 months for you people.
Yes, that's the thing. I think.
Your
I think
cinnamon
the
should be
first
ready, right?
Yeah, I think my cinnamon is basically ready. The other trees that I planted are going to take a bit longer. I have this noted. Let me check. Yeah, trees.
What
So
is
yeah,
it?
so
You get
I
like
planted
30
the.
cinnamon a month if you're not trying to destroy your tree.
Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I did plant the banana trees. I forgot I had removed the numbers. Good thing I have
Okay.
notes.
How long ago did you
So
do
yeah,
that?
so
How long ago did you do that? How much longer you gotta wait?
I planted the banana tree after leaving Gamma, and
Okay, so
apparently I
it's
said in
only been
the
growing for
button.
like a month or something then.
Yeah, which apparently, according to my note, if this was like closer to one real world, the apparent banana trees don't need long to
I
grow
know.
because I have
I don't remember.
a month. Every after leaving Gamma, ready in 1 IRL month, so 2 months in the demiplane.
Okay. Well, then it
The-
should be ready soon because if you've been in Gamma and then Firebrand for like 9 days outside, I guess you've gone through like almost 3 weeks.
Yeah, so the banana tree should be close ready. The everything else I planted tree-wise, which I've written here, were after Valjon, but these ones also take a bit longer, but they should be closer now because I had the walnut, the cashews, lemon, lime, pineapple, and pomelo.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah, these banana trees do grow fast.
Yeah, I also was surprised when I saw that.
You don't even need to put it inside of your demi-plant if you didn't want to. You can grow it indoors apparently. You can just like pot it, put it in the plant
Oh yeah,
hole.
because they don't, because banana trees don't necessarily grow tall.
Yeah, so if you want, you just fucking once it grows, like hook it up and put it in the clan hall. Granted, I guess
To
you'd
be fair,
get
I
twice as
still have
much. I
79 bananas. I can put a banana in the clan hall if people want.
was gonna say, like, granted, I guess you'd make twice as many less bananas, but fucking also bananas. Like, what are you doing with them?
Yeah. I mean, they'll be useful for adventurers once they go to Firebrand.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Alright.
but the other ones are still going to take a few months. I'll have to double check their times to have an average idea, but they should take still a bit.
Yeah, you might want to think about what you're going to plant before you go into the hell floor, since you're going to be there for arguably a while. But also, sometimes the party clears floors pretty fast. I mean, you spent most of your time in Firebrand because your party wanted to rest between things, not that they had to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, I went to check. Walnut trees, for example, take 5 to 7 years, like real world. So
Yeah.
this one's gonna take a while until the demiplane grows it.
Alright. Anything you want to add before I end it again?
Oh no, I'll just during the downtime I'm going to just double check all of the trees' growth time, and then see what I'm gonna be planting. Besides
Alright.
probably mushrooms, but yeah.
Until next time, then, grow your mushrooms in a dark, dank place.
Yeah. That's why some of the places I said, oh yes, they go extra down. Why? Because I'm digging a hole and putting mushrooms there.